Alrighty, what is poppin', folks? It is your boy Love No Thoughts. I'm gonna go ahead and update the folks. Go ahead and do this. And then back over here.
Should we really be off this early? There's still a lot left to do.
Alright, just want to go ahead and just ping people, let them know what is currently being hosted. And then I'll go ahead and switch over. Need to get some sugar for my tea though. Because that's how I'm feeling. Maybe I'm just tripping though. Same time I feel like this is still drinkable. At first it felt like it needed more sugar, but then I mixed it up and now it's like, maybe you could just drink it like this. Probably wasn't mixed properly. Cause I didn't count how many spoons I put in, yo. So I'm like, I don't know. Normally I would count. Okay then. So I guess that means that we'll just head right into Genshin. Check out update 1.3. Let's do this. Alrighty. So what is poppin', folks? How are we doing today? They rolled out a new update, so I'm like, alright, what is this? Oh, these guys were talking a lot about Dain's life. Like, I saw some posts on Facebook and shit about that. No idea what this was. I thought it was like referring to a character, but it seems... Huh, I don't know, dude. I don't know, let's check it out then, yeah? Wait, do I have to... I'm okay on my resin, but I need to... Ooh, I had to talk to her either way.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so?
Yeah, we are recruiting.
Skills. Reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. There it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Okay, so yeah, they are talking about him, I guess.
Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean...
It's not Albedo.
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Oh, this? I thought you said a guy.
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
But Kaya's like dark skin unless he's like tanned.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
Kaya.
That stranger declined.
I'm definitely pronouncing him as Kaya. It sounds so much better.
I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Oh, yeah?
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
Well, yeah, I mean, we did stop a dragon from, like, destroying the city and shit, so you could say that we are an honorary knight.
All the guards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success.
Alright. Let's check this out. Ask Lawrence about the stranger. Wait a minute. I wanted to talk to you about these. These are quite useful indeed. Take them more today, bro. Well, we had one more expedition. Could get just a little bit more Mora.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh yeah, we also have Battle Pass stuff to complete. Gotta spend some of those, collect specialties, beat boss opponents, defeat all of these, complete some domains, ley lines, stuff like that, cook 20 dishes. Yeah, they want us to make a bunch of wishes. I don't know about that one, you know. Gain a total of 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss. I already did that. I got a total of 36 stars. The battle pass lasts for like 30 days or something like that, and this is resetting in 13 days. So either way, I'll get my chest. Let's see. There's so much stuff that we can be doing. Yes, we'll start off with the main quest.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch, yeah?
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
Yeah, you know Jean would come in there and beat that ass if anything was going on. Actually, one sec. Let me... What could I do here? I do a little bit of this, and then a little bit of this. Alright, actually, I think this might be a little bit better then. Let me just make sure this thing's centered on my face. I'm sitting down. Yeah, it's alright. Alright. So when I change that over later, then it'll be set up. So.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner.
Wagner's the blacksmith. Okay, let's go
ask him.
Talk to him, I guess. Let's see. So they're gonna send us running around the city, I guess, or the town, just to figure out clues. And then once we get a solid lead, I guess we'll head out.
What? You need something?
Bruh. When do I ever talk to you when I don't need something?
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though.
Oh, damn.
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master D-Luke probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
That's what they call that little shack? Didn't know it was called the Angel's Share. Come on in. Alright. Ask Charles about the stranger.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options. Rip. Paimon.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Alright. Go on the second floor of the tavern and wait on the seat by the railing. Okay. On the seat by the railing. So this one here. It's like the only seat that's by the railing.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Find the stranger, eh? Question. This guy's turn. This man's turn. How do you do? I'm an honorary Knight of Cavaliers.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Rude.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
Looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's his...
So...
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true! And you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Let's see. So we got an edgelord character.
Sure.
Interesting.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Oh. Payment, you say?
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
500 more.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. Only about I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I... Well, answer the question.
The unity of Mondstadt's people get
Is that
evicted.
your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
I would want to say these guys.
So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
Imagine if he was talking about the long lost sibling there.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
One that commands the Abyss Mages? Oh man.
That's right!
Who is this?
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to redirect your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super duper.
That manner. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Yeah.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Paw you, paw you. Oh, so like there's a new boss that came out. You can potentially get the Ascension mats from it too, and then I guess you're also getting these or something like that. No prototypes, so. Okay then. One sec. Oh shit. So like for some reason when I have this open, it seems like my toggle for switching scenes isn't working. What to think? I also swap around Escav and Shedinja. So Escav will be moved. And then Shedinja will be moved.
Access denied.
Alright, so I'll just switch this over to the other side. Assuming that Shedinja's going into the den now. Alright, cool, cool. I'll just speed things up by intervening myself. Switch around. Let's.
Go on, drink some more. What would you like?
Alright. Now I'll deal with the other one. Shedinja here.
Hey, go on, drink some more. What would you like?
Alright. I'm not gonna leave Shedinja on stream like as much. I'm not gonna give it as much exposure because it's not as important as the other Pokemon that are being hosted. So I'm just gonna swap them around and then proceed to just put my cam on. So Shedinja will be now on the bottom switch, which I am not gonna be showing at the moment. I'll be doing it like this instead, so you'll see me now. Should have more fresh, and let me check out this one here. So now Shedinja's on a small screen and the Scav is on the big one with Jellicent on the big one, so I think that works out a little bit better in general. Kind of feel like changing my shirt though, because this one is just maybe want to rep something more personable. But I still haven't fixed that issue with the scene switching. So I wanted to have one where it's like it's zoomed in on my face, where I have to press the insert key to switch over to that scene, and I can press home to switch back. But when I switch in the game, it's not working. So what could I do? It doesn't seem like my hotkeys work when I'm in game, only when I'm on my desktop and shit. So I don't know exactly, but give me one sec. Thanks for the sub, nothing. Enjoy the raids, my guy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change my shirt. I'm gonna put on something a bit different, you know? I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. I literally, like, when I got up, I put this on, and now I'm like, I don't know. I'm not feeling so. You know those ones, bro, where you're just not feeling the fit? I'm like, dude. Might as well grab something now.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Yeah. This is pretty decent. Light fabric. Rep some black clover, dude. Apparently they're having the last episode on the 31st of March, so last episode. The manga, I believe, continues, but yeah. Anyways, make sure that y'all could see me properly. My tea, I think it's done. Like a little bit in there, it's kind of cold. But whatever. Just finished that. So we have to go over here, Temple of the Falcon. Ooh. That's a bunch of rewards. I like it. Okay. Let's go. I was not expecting such a fat bang out there. Okay, man. So. Oi. I can finally shoot you. I've been waiting to do that, boy. Well, not yet. It still goes through, but
This abandoned
at least
temple
game in the
bears some
crosshairs,
marks
which is
of the
at least satisfying enough.
Falcon of the West.
Let's see what he's saying.
Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does not but hover.
Okay, this man is talking in prophecies, bro, and poetry and shit.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Yeah, let's just go on. Oh, I should probably heal my team up, right? I'm assuming that they'll have something in there that can do a little bit of damage. Maybe. Hopefully. Would be nice. Oh, and should you bring certain elements, or can you just bring any team? They just recommend cryo. Wait, that's a different one. Wait, what? This one? Oh, level 28, bro. You can use like anyone in here. Oof. It doesn't even matter. As long as you have cryo, apparently, then you'll be fine. I mean, like, there are some missions which scale with your adventure rank. I was assuming that this would have been the same, but I guess
The
not.
abyss is getting stronger.
The scent
It's
of the
not far
abyss.
now.
This guy.
Girls look like.
Hey, we got a little bit of levels on him. Okay, that's
Let's head
cool.
further in first.
Explosive
If you do
barrel
see
is
that
pretty much
creature,
enough to
That'll spare me the
wrap him up,
explanation
though.
on the way.
Way behind schedule.
Oh. Oh. Let's see what this is.
I'm going in!
Access denied. Stay clear.
Oh. Oh, no melt damage. I was looking forward to getting some nice melt damage. Let's see on this guy. We get the crit. No crits either. Crits, please. Mod check.
No touching.
Mod check. Crit. Let's see. Decent. Like crits, please. Thank you.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Oh, okay, I guess we have a little bit of fun in here. Where's the mage? Deal with him, yeah.
Absorption test.
Somehow we got Hydro on him. Okay. So we gotta go all the way up here with this wind current. Oh, it's more than one. We got two mages. This is where Fisher would be pretty clutch, but what could I do? I could freeze one, and then the other one will just get melted. I'll just keep him frozen. Oh, I missed. That's good enough.
Everybody stand back. Jumpy dumpty go. Ooh. Blaze over.
Alright.
Access denied.
Oh. I'll just step back a bit, yeah? Oh, I'm so used to going after them to collect drops, but there's no drops in here.
Mages?
Just you
Seems
abyss
that
mages?
herald might have already left.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably just left his lackeys behind and then just dipped.
The abyss.
The abyss. Okay, now I like this guy, cause he like his like hatred towards the abyss, like it's just funny, you know, like he's so
It is
passionate, you
chaos,
know, he's
and
so
it is also
passionate.
destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable
guy.
madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
This guy.
That is
Okay,
why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity,
he is
was able
serious.
to resist its corrosive
But like, if you were so serious, where were you this whole time, bro? Like, whose mans is this just showing up like, oh, I'm freaking so dedicated to clear these motherfuckers? Like, bro, I've been doing this for months, dog. Where you been? Where you been? Like, oh shit, press the wrong button. But yo, like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss game.
yeah, you knew an awful lot to not be helpful up until this moment, bro. Where were you, bro?
Well, we do have some history.
Oh, what kind of history?
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolventon.
Whose mans is this? Oh, and that's a pretty nice cape. But like, yo, whose mans is this?
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Abyss Herald. So in other words, we're looking for the one who commands them. But I feel like we've been trying to do that, yo. And whoever we beat, like, they just always rise up again, you know? Like even if we take a guy out, like, there's always someone else that continues. So here we go. This is all the loot, right? No, this is not all the loot. Where's all the loot then? Bro, I'm supposed to be getting like a shit ton of loot from this mission. And there's no loot. It's like 5 gems and 1 hero's whip, bro. Where are my drops, bro? I'm just joking. Probably continues some more, right? It's either like that's the total that you get throughout the course of the smaller payouts, or you get that at the very end, and these are just like supplementary to that. Hopefully it's a second, so you get a little bit more, right? Pretty sure that they wouldn't be dividing up a blue book by dropping a green book 3 times. Especially since I only saw 1 green book there, it's like, it's highly unlikely. Might as well put, wait, do I have to fast travel? Where is this shit? That's looking like a fast travel to me, bro. I don't think it really makes sense to walk all this way, but it doesn't kill me at the same time. You know why? Because, like, the battle pass just reset, and I have Klee on my team, so as I walk through Mondstadt, I can pick up those local specialties, and I do have Sucrose on my team right now, so I don't have to change shit. I have Sucrose and Klee, so dandelion seeds I can pick up, Philennial mushrooms, all that stuff. So you know what? It might just be worth just walking the whole kilometer, dude. Like, it's not gonna kill me. Hopefully we can run into... I know that we're gonna find some Philennial mushrooms on the left, but I don't know what else we'll really run into. We'll have to see. Oh, I'm finding stuff already. Nice. Probably like wolf hook. I know we'll find those by the wolf, right? The wolf of the north. Venti will be a little bit more useful than Sucrose for just the sake of ascending, you know, like climbing up. Oh, I have a freaking archer, bro. But yeah, like literally ascending isn't like going higher altitudes. Like his E press. 1 mushroom. I feel like there was another one back up there, but I'm kind of lazy. I don't really want to go all the way up, but yeah, there is one over there. Nothing on this side. Let's head on up. 1 here. 1 right there. Okay. Another one. Where it at though? On this side? None. Okay. Now we always have the one on the tree here. Back when I was farming for Klee, Mona's Ascension, stuff like that, I pretty much memorized all the locations for like all these shits. Like they're all ascended up to 90. Like their last ascension, I should say. So like I had to do this a fair bit. Like at one point I had like over 100 Philennial mushrooms, because like it'll be like where I'll be farming the mushrooms and like the drops that you need from the bosses were not keeping up, you know? So it's like eventually you had to like stop farming mushrooms at a point because you got enough mushrooms, but you still needed more of the boss mats because like they just dropped at such a shitty rate. Where's the next one? Oh, there's one all the way up there. Can you like climb this? Nah. Okay. Let me just go down here. I was just looking if there's a way to cheese that, but it didn't seem like it. Unless you, of course, were using Venti there, which I'm not gonna do. Because I'm looking to buff my team's damage with Melt. I use Wanderer on Ganyu, so she mainly uses a Melt build. That's how I use her. Like, when I got my Abysscre yesterday, I ran Shinling with Klee and then Diona with Ganyu. And, like, they literally just ran the entire thing in one go, right? But when you're in open world, it's like, you can easily just run Sucrose and shit. You don't really need a healer like that. Especially if you were running Bennett, then you can always heal up if necessary. I tend to just try and get those nice combos and get some nice damage numbers. In Abyss, I won't really do that as much. Like, you can, but I really just like to clear it. Just clear it and call it a day. I'd only go back in there if I want to, like, do some solo challenges. Like, when I cleared Abyss floor 12 with Ganyu solo and shit. Like, I would do that for fun. But other than that, I'd rather just be an open world then to experiment. It's a little bit more, it's quicker in a way, because you can just kind of fast travel to certain things. You know, you can find certain enemies by using the adventurer's handbook and like what? How can I not climb up this, bro? What? Robberies. Robberies. But yeah, like you can use the handbook and it just points you to where you want to go. So if you want to find an abyss mage, if you want to test your physical damage against enemies that are weak to physical damage, like abyss mages and treasure hoarders, then you can do that. Or if you want to test them against enemies that are resistant to physical damage, like your ruin hunters, you can do that. So there's nothing else. Well, there should be stuff up here, but that's such a venti job.
We're way behind schedule.
That's such a venti job, bro. Oh, yep. This is where he. Okay, man. I'm really not climbing this shit, bro. This is not happening, bro.
Give me a moment to.
This is not happening. It does not go down like that, bro. Like, if I didn't have him, that's one thing, but, like, nah. Nah. It doesn't work like that, bro. I'm not gonna take 5 years to climb a damn thing, bro. So there's one over here. Not really seeing much on the other side. That's why I say it's a freaking venti job. Yeah, there's nothing else on this. And there's one all the way up here. Venti cheese. Oh. Carrots I need. Well, not like I'm low on them, but they're just useful. You know? I mean, for the goulashes, sticky honey roast, I think uses them, and jade parcels as well, so. Okay. I mean, I like how we're in the middle of a quest. I'm just like, you know what? Let me just start doing some battle pass shit. But yo, I mean, it's like it's on the way. Like, why am I gonna go there just to come back if I gotta pass it? Like, literally on my way to it, I can just slap this out, dude. 2 birds, 1 stone. But like, what am I looking for? Oh, this one I didn't know about. I didn't know that they had one there. I might have picked up like once before, but not as familiar with that one. Calla lilies. Okay. Those can come in handy. I believe Diona and Heya use these. Huh. And the funny thing is that between the two, they're both cryo characters. Isn't that quite a coincidence? To have the same element and they require the same level up material. I'd say that's quite interesting, yeah? Yeah, man. Any more? These guys, man. These guys really have me changing up my damn party. Like, the funny thing is that if I want to go on exploration, I would specifically go like Venti, Mona, Fischl, and Noelle, dude. But like if I want to like just troll around and see like 100k damages, it's like you kind of want to go Bennett Sucrose with like Ganyu and a Pyro character. So it's like, what do you want? Right now I'm obviously farming for materials, so it makes more sense to use an efficiency team for going around and just exploring. So we have our Claymore to break minerals. We have E, like I call him E because, you know, that's what he is, bro. He's fucking E, bro. You either press E to kill things, or you hold E to, like, reach higher places. Like, he's just E, bro. It's not Venti, it's just E. So we got E, we got Mona. I mean, she's gonna help us travel around and shit, because, like, you know, she's fast. She's fast in the water. Fischl is just there for just sub damage, so, you know, it's just whatever. And then Noelle's our Claymore / healer. So I think this team is pretty decent for exploring. The only thing I'd have to worry about, I guess, is if you need to break those vines with Pyro. You know what I mean? Like if they have like those chests, then you'd have to swap out Fischl. Like technically Fischl could be swapped out for a Pyro character, but personally, she's like one of my favorite characters, so I would just run with her, you know? Just cause she's like one of the homies. She's literally one of the homies, dude. Been there since day 1. One of the homies. Combat knowledge. Nani. Certain skills and effects can grant characters wielding swords, claymores, and polearms with elemental infusion. Normal charge and plunging attacks will deal elemental damage of the corresponding element? Huh? I swear I heard of this shit before. But like I saw someone using this like on like yesterday. I saw this guy using that cuz like I saw his like his KO was doing cryo on his normal attacks. That's why I'm like, yo, that's like a Chongyan kind of thing, you know? It's pretty funny. And then they have Chongyan in here, so it's kind of ironic, you know, that the effect is somewhat similar to his ability. Additionally, some skills can convert characters' attacks, making them deal elemental damage. Even though this effect is similar to infusion, it cannot be overridden by an elemental infusion. Cool. I guess. It's funny, because remember how people were kind of complaining about that, you know? Like, oh, C6 Bennett is bad, it turns your attacks into pyro. And now it's like, oh, well, you know what? We're just going to make that a part of the game now. So whether you have a C6 Bennett or not, you're naturally to be infusing your characters now, unless you like try to play to avoid that happening. Pretty much. So good luck with that now. Yo, where are my specialties at? Oh, retard. Ha! You know what? That's good. That justifies. That gives me a reason. That gives me a reason to take Fischl out the party now. Cause like Fischl's one of the homies, you know. So like I actually have to have a valid reason to take her out. You know, like when I was using the other team, it's like my reason was that I need the other characters to help buff Ganyu and her melt comp, you know, whereas now it's like I really don't need Fischl in this team whatsoever. She does nothing but just make me feel good. So frankly, I can just put clean here and call it a day. So she can help point out, let's see, other shit that I need to pick up. You know what I mean? Bro, why do you guys like making me climb so much? Genshin impact, more like climbing impact. The impact on my knees are legendary, dude. I'm gonna have arthritis by the time I'm 30. Holy. Yo. Wrong button. Okay, so nothing else over here, supposedly. Supposedly. Yo, when I look at the mini-map, it makes the destination appear so much closer than it really is, dude. You know, like, I just be here following, like, oh, it's just a couple more steps. Just a couple more steps. Like, nah. It's actually pretty far, bro.
Leave it all to me.
Pretty far, man. You'd be surprised. Pretty funny, actually. Wait, what? I'm like, where'd you go? Okay. Let's pick this up real quick. And continue. I don't see any more specialties in the area, though. Yeah. There's really no rush, man.
Someone needs assistance.
Plenty of shit to do, so I might as well just snag whatever's appealing or useful on the way. At the end of the day, this mission will always be there. It looks like there's a monster camp up here. The only reason why I would like to have Fischl on this team is just that I have some sub damage going up. There's no monsters? It looks like a monster camp, but no monsters? Yikes. I got baited, bro. I literally just got baited so hard, bro. Oh, man. That was brutal. That was brutal, dude. Oh, you're still alive? Thank you. I'm like, that's not right.
Let me scry.
Yeet. Oh, please, so adorable. Oh, man. But I don't know. It feels a little bit... It doesn't feel as satisfying you attacking with these characters as it does with Ganyu and shit. That's for sure. Did I get damaged? I did. Hog you. Hello. Any more? Got a guy all the way out here. I'll just go up here. This guy got launched, bro. Oh, wow, he dropped a lot. Interesting. He dropped a lot. Dropped like 3 items. Oh, yo, did they make a new transmutation feature in 1.3? I gotta check that out and see. Because, like, it's a gacha game after all, so you know that the rates that you convert at are gonna be pretty bad. But I still want to see, like, just what it gives you. I just know it's gonna be a pretty bad rate in general. So I believe they also limit you to a week, so that in itself is already pretty damn gacha. If anything, that might be how they want to rob you, and they might just give you a decent rate or a beneficial rate in exchange for limiting you to doing it just once a week. But it could also just be a once a week limit and a shit rate on top of that. So I'll have to go and check it out. Because you know how gacha games are, dude. They really want to keep you in the game, and they can only do that by limiting your progression. You know? So I'm pretty sure they won't make it too amazing. They have to keep limits on it to sustain the game and the player base. But I'll check it out sometime. Not like I'm desperate for any of those things right now. What do I possibly need? I don't know. Right now, let's just keep on walking. I guess I could use some freaking local specialties. That's why we're here running around, so we can complete that battle pass prerequisite. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy, dude. They're telling me that there's one right here. I bet. Save stamina. I like your cut, G. Thanks, man. Wait a minute, where's... They said there's a specialty here. Did they lie to me? Plea. Oh, it's this. I'm blind. Kinda blends in, so you have to forgive me. And I wear glasses, so, you know. My eyesight's not really that good. Okay. So, who uses Windwheel Aster? Do any of you guys have characters who use these ascension materials? Because I don't ever recall using them before. I think... Did Jean use them? No. Who uses these? I don't even know. I don't recall ever needing to use them, so I probably have a bunch of them in my inventory just sitting around. So that transmutation thing would probably be useful for that. They don't seem like they're that rare either, so if I ever need them in the future, then I can get them relatively easily. So that looks like it would be a good material for me to transmute. Similar to those arrowheads that the Hilichurls drop and shit like that. I'll be looking to transmute things that I have a lot of, but which are easy to acquire. So like, those sacrificial knives and shit, I wouldn't really want to transmute, because even though I might have a lot of them, they aren't as easy to acquire. But like those treasure hoarder insignias and shit, yeah, those ones are pretty common. So at the end of the day, they just look at them as like 1, 2, and 3-star materials, 4-star materials, you know? At face value, it's just that. So why are you gonna give them a 4-star material that's like harder to freaking obtain than a 4-star that's like easier, you know, that you can easily get? If at the end of the day they solely reward you based on how many stars it is, then you might as well try and cheat the system as best as you can, in whatever ways you can. Because frankly, they don't care about you, bro. As much as they care about you, they just care about what you give them. So, don't put yourself in a position where you have to freaking, you know, spend more than you need to spend, whether it be time or money. Just, you know, kind of take things for what they are. Be analytical.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself.
Oh, where's this last one? Probably up here. Oh, Wolfhook. Huh. So let's see, how many did we get? Because I started at 0. I started at 0. I just purchased this today. Is it weekly? How's that? It's weekly? Word, so we almost did 50% of it during the course of our mission. That's not bad. Like, I can literally tell him thank you for, like, helping me complete this without actually having to think too much about it. Yo, before I go there, let me snag that crystal, bro. Looking mad thick. And I better mark this down while I'm at it. Because I didn't know about this location. put that. Oh, and then we have a wolf fight that we could do. So I didn't even do my boreal. Okay, my boreas fight. So that gives me something else to do. This mission is great. People are saying that there's no playability in this game. They add a new mission, and so far, like, half of my playability hasn't even come from the mission. But actually, no. To be fair, though, a lot of this playability is coming from the battle pass. In a way, because, like, I'm at least getting rewarded for it. So, in a way, that's actually paid. So, like, even though you're free to get all this shit, the rewards that you get for doing it aren't the same. But, it's still available for you to do. It's just how worth your time is it? I don't know. For me, I'd say that it's worth the money if you ever want to, you know, play this game for, I guess, a long period of time. You know, like, if it's not something that you're really interested in, I wouldn't really recommend buying the Battle Pass. But if you like the game, and you have collected a couple characters that you want to build up and stuff, the Battle Pass is pretty good. I mean, the value that you get is pretty solid. It's not too pricey either. Okay, so did we get, like... No, we didn't get everything. Bro, there's actually a lot of stuff around here. The heck? I was, like, actually trying to go back to the mission, and now they're kind of, like, pulling me away. Okay. Please. You can kind of relax now. She's really pulling me away, brother. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put a portable waypoint here, so I don't have to do all this shit again. Just to save time. So if my objective is right over here, and then we got the Boreas fight after, then I'll just set this right over here. So we'll put that down, and then we'll come back to it when we're ready. For now, let's just snag what's in the area, because I know there's a lot of wolfhook. So, like, super quick. Where is it? Help me. Please. Alright. Let's try and do this quickly. You know, like, the only thing I dislike about this is just, it feels like it's a little bit tedious in a way, but it doesn't at the same time. It doesn't feel as bad if you do it all at once. It feels worse if you, like, stop and then come back. Because then you'd be like, didn't I already spend time doing this? You know? That's what I mean. We can use a little bit of Noel. Lol. Damn, girl. Damn. Okay. Well then. Got this. Some pine cones. I need to level up Venti's bow. Kind of, not really. It's like level 70 right now. Because I ended up giving it to frickin' Ganyu. Because Ganyu is running ammo SpA, and I used to run that on Venti. But then I gave it to her, so now I just gave Venti my second Skyward Harp. So, I was planning on using the Skyward Harp on frickin' Ganyu. But then I'm finding out that Amos' bow was better, like, when I got her. So now I was trying it out, I'm like, yeah, Amos is better. So I just gave Venti the harp instead. So it's not like they want me to go back down. If I needed energy recharge, I would have given him one of those recharge bows. But my artifacts for him were pretty good, so I just don't really need to. So I'm just taking a crit rate, so his E-presses and shit do a little bit more damage. Because, I mean, he's pretty much critting, like, all the time, if not most of the time. And that's with it just in level 70, so I get extra crit rate if I level up more. I just haven't since it's literally been consistent enough. And like his E-presses don't really gain damage from increasing the Skyward Harp's level. It just crits a little bit more frequently. Quote unquote, like 4% more of the time. Let's see, I don't have any ice characters to help me traverse this, so I'm gonna have to lure them towards me. Yeah, Klee should do a good job with that. And then, I guess Venti. So yeah. Head on up. Alright. I'm like, how the fuck did I end up 263 meters away from my destination? Please, dude. You're literally showing me stuff all over the place, and like, now I'm just lost. But whatever, bro. Y'all want me to go back up? Okay, you're joking. That ain't happening. We all know that. Maybe when I'm done here, but right now, Holy.
Think you can get away?
Alright, I'll do a little bit of this.
Decided by destiny.
Pop them real quick. I'm running a recharge sands on Mona just so I spam. I like the spammer burst. That's how I play her. She's my burst spammer, so I tend to use her a lot with Fischl though. Cause like I just spam her burst, pop Oz, go back to Mona, just attack with her while Fischl attacks, and then she just kills things really quickly, keeps her energy up. Pretty simple, you know, a lot of auto targeting, like Oz auto targets for you so you don't have to focus on aiming, and Mona also auto targets whether the target is in the air or on the ground or whatever, so it's really efficient for just running around and killing things. You don't have to think, don't have to try or anything like that. Whereas with my Ganyu team, even though she can hit like, you know, literally 150 Ks just on one charge shot, it's like you have to freaking do so much shit. You know, you have to like go and use her E or her normal attack, a charge normal attack to apply cryo on the enemy, and then you gotta go into Sucrose to swirl it, you know, and also give her the elemental mastery buff, and then you gotta go into Klee to use her E to debuff their defense, and then go into Bennett to buff. So it's like a whole process, and frankly the team is so powerful that most enemies can't even survive the whole middle ground up until that final hit. So unless it's like a bulky enemy, like a Miniatro or something, you can't even do the entire sequence. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's against a Hilitro, you don't have time to freaking press your charge attack and then switch and attack all this shit, because it's gonna be dead by the time it's time to do the final hit. So you can only try it out on those bosses. You know what I'm saying? Let me see how much we have. Like, the bosses and mini bosses, like, even like the mages and shit, you can do that on no problem, but like Hilitro's so tough. You can only do like a very small buff, you know, where you just simply apply pyro and then just go for the straight melt damage, which I would just tend to do if I'm running around with them. Oh, wow, we're a little bit closer. We need a little bit more, man. Just a little bit, man. Come on, dude. Just a little bit more.
Written in the stars.
Where are these guys running, though? That's what I want to figure out. Where is this last one? Need a little bit more energy. There we go. Wait to keep that max. So that's 83. I can somewhat keep track now if I try. Got out of range. What do we do here? We could pop down clean. Nah. You know what we do, man. We're gonna do clean after Mona comes in.
Brace yourself.
Alright. Is it still on cooldown?
Brace yourself.
You know what? This is much faster. So I charged attacks and burning the ground ensures that we can damage him through his shield. Huh. I mean, yeah, I was about to say the only thing I really use Noelle for is the damn the claymore, you know, like being able to break minerals without having to like kill myself, but technically
As per our contract.
you could just go for thick thighs. What's this? Huh? Oh, I see. Man, late to my post. I see. I'm like, what? My phone was going off. Okay. So, we were at like 83 supposedly. The only reason why I'm taking damage is because Klee's Constellation. There's the frickin'... This one here. Attacks and skills have a certain chance to summon sparks that bombard opponents, dealing damage equal to 120% of sparks and splashes damage. So essentially, like, when I'm attacking a target, like, it doesn't work if I'm just attacking out of nowhere like this. But if I'm attacking, like, a crystal, if I attack, then that little thing orbiting me will also attack, which has a 100% chance to, ignite something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it will always ignite. So, like, if I'm here, like, launching this on the grass, it doesn't ignite on the first. It'll ignite on, like, the second. You know what I'm saying? But if the frickin' sparks will attack, it's 100% to light it up. So, whenever I'm mining minerals that are close to grass, pretty much as soon as my constellation kicks in to do damage, it's gonna ignite the ground around it, causing me to take damage. And normally it happens every 2 hits. So that's why, as much as she is good, she's usable to... You can use her to mine, but she takes damage. So that's kind of why I like using claymores over Klee for mining, even though she can mine. Because it kind of... You know, you kind of have to babysit her. You know? Where is this last one? It can't be this. Oh. Like, either you'd have to do shit like put down Mona's E like that and then mine it so that the ground is constantly wet so that it doesn't light up, it doesn't go on fire. You know, like, this will always prevent the fire from freaking going. So you can put down that and it will douse the flames. Another option to douse the flames would either be Mona's charged attack, which does the same thing. If you do that, then it will also douse. But you have to aim in. It's hard to aim, because, like, there's no, like, definitive area, right? But if you also use the cryo abilities, like, again, use arrow, it also douses the flames. But, of course, you have to aim a little bit better. But, yes. So, it's like she requires more babysitting. It's like, what are you going to do? You're going to put down Mona's E right next to the rock and then start freaking attacking it with Lee? I mean, at that point, you might as well just be using a claymore, right? Give or take. It just depends on what you feel like doing. There's no real way how to play the game. So, like, I'm just looking at it like, what do I really want to do, you know? Like, do I want to be the one who fucking babysits Klee and, like, has to pay the consequence whenever I want to pick something up? Or do I want to just go with the flow and just accept the less damage by using Noelle, but have an easier time mining? You know, there's always... I guess you can call it 4-slot syndrome. Similar to Pokemon. You know, like where Pokemon can only have 4 moves. You can only have 4 characters in your party. At first, I remember when I looked at it like, oh, 4 characters is actually a pretty good amount. You can do a lot of stuff. Yeah, that is true. But, if you had 5... spicy. Now, let's go and deal with this wolf. Wolf-chan. Wolf-chan. We can use a little bit of Xianling. She's pretty cool. No, not Noelle. Fucking Klee is pretty cool. Who else would be useful? I mean, Fischl isn't horrendous. She's not bad. Probably toss her in. And then Diona's also pretty nice.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Go and deal with the wolf, bruh. Wolf-chan. World level 8 wolf. Oh, whoa. I'm not gonna go for any crazy damage bonusing teams though, cause ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ew. Let me just get in there and start clapping some cheeks, son. Yeah, he's already out, bro. Come this way, into my mines. I'm gonna place down some more mines for you. Just walk into them for me, please. Be a good doggy. Who's the good dog? Yes, you are. Keep running into them just like that. Good doggy, good doggy. Aw, I don't think he's gonna get any over here. Oh, you got one. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy. Aw. This thing didn't hit any of him. None of my paws hit him, so this shield's not gonna last for long. Bad. How about we put down our Q? Just so that while we're in the AoE, we get our, you know, freaking healing, so we don't have to worry too much. Okay, now we can use Diona's ability, go back into Klee, and activate her burst, and Andreas dies. Easy peasy. So, let's see. If we go here and collect, what do we get? Find out. 2 spirit lockets, 1 ring, and a claymore! Poggers! Okay, I could actually use a fucking claymore, bro. This is whatever, I don't really need this. I'm looking for more Wanderer's drops. If I really wanted to be, like, picky, I would love Wanderer's drops more than this. Because I want to get Wanderers on Klee. Because, like, even though Crimson Witch is not bad, I personally just like to use Klee for Melt and Vaporize and Charge attacks. So, that's much more oriented towards Wanderers compared to Crimson Witch. Crimson Witch is more oriented for, like, just everything else. Like, Overloaded, you know, and, like, shit that doesn't have such a high multiplier on their elemental reaction. So, I'm looking at the Claymore, like, we can use that to, refine something. I'll probably refine the Aminus, but I'm thinking that the White Blind might be better. Because the passive bonus of White Blind is a little bit nicer, because it stacks, whereas Aminus's does not stack, and it only applies once every 15 seconds. Or does the refinement also cool down how frequently it can happen? Because I didn't end up refining my Aminus. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't, so there's no real point. Because even though you refine it, you can do more damage, but the percentage for it to happen, as well as the frequency of which that damage can happen, does not increase. Whereas with this one, the amount of damage that you gain will be increased over each stack. So, like, instead of just getting 6% per 1 stack, you can get, like, 7 or 8% per 1 stack. And it has a lot more chances to apply. So you'll actually see the bonus much more consistently, much more frequently, than if you were to upgrade something like this, because you will not see this bonus nearly as frequently as you would see the bonus from this. So it would actually mean that leveling this or refining this is actually more sensible. Interesting. Well, let's go back up here and talk to our boy. Talk to our boy.
Lord of Wolvendom.
I'm also thinking about Noelle scaling with her defense. That's literally gonna improve her so much, dude. Cause like she's C6 and she just gains more power based off her defense, so it's gonna really scale nice. But let's focus on what this guy's saying. I don't want to hear your story, JK.
Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, we got a Ring of Boreas. I could use that for Klee or Mona. Hold up, chotto mate. I might have to upgrade something. Like, actually have to try. I might have to do some book farming. Because that's actually useful. And then 2 spirit lockets? Yo, hold on. I'm just taking in what I just got.
Let's have a look nearby.
Yo, I might have to do some serious book farming, bro. Like, some serious book farming. Because, like, right now, talents are, like, at the point where I need, like, a shit ton of books and a shit ton of lockets and whatnot. Like this, bro. All I have is Mora, bro. I don't have anything. I have these. I need to get these. What day is it? Tuesday? Oh, it's Wednesday for me, but it's Tuesday in the game. So that's resistance. So that means Mona. So Mona, who uses the Ring of Boreas, could potentially have her shit upgraded if I decide to farm her talent books today. Okay, that's something I can note. And her normal attacks I do use. Like, I actually do use her normal attacks fairly frequently, because I mostly use Mona in open world. I don't really use her in the Abyss. Because it's like, in the Abyss, it's like, I just use her Q, and then she just sits out while the other characters do the damage. And it's like, I don't really need her Q for my DPS units to do a bunch of damage, because I already leveled them up. I already leveled up their talents. I already gave them great artifacts. They don't need her help to kill things. So I'm looking at it like whenever I would actually want to apply Mona. Alright. So I'm looking at like whenever I'd want to apply Mona, that I would just be using her normal attacks. Alright. So I'd probably just end up like leveling this dude. I'd probably just level this. Because like the only other thing I could do is level up Klee, and the only thing that I could really level on Klee at the moment is her burst or her E. And her E I use a lot though. But her E I just like to use to apply status and kind of just troll around, you know? Whereas when I use Mona's normal attack, like I'm literally being serious. Like I'm clicking that shit because I want things to die. You know what I'm saying? Like when I pop Klee's E, it's just like, alright, you can just walk into that and die. But Mona's like, nah, like you try harding. You feel what I'm saying? Feel what I'm saying? Like when I'm using this, like I'm actually tryharding. I'm dodging, I'm weaving, I'm getting into character, you know, like you having some fun with it, bro. When you put your E down, bro, you don't really care. I just really cared about her normal attacks. Like that I'm spamming. So it's like I look at it like if I get 2 of these, bro, I'm upgrading this before I upgrade those, dude. Cause like this is what I'm using most of the times. Like half of the time she'll have her burst and I won't even be using it. Cause like when you use her burst, you're kind of forced to like continue playing with her, you know? She's like one of those selfish characters. So it's like I don't mind it. It's really good if you have like buffs out on the field and shit, but like I like to kind of switch things up, you know? I use Sucrose to buff elemental mastery. So it's like if I were to apply cryo status on an enemy and then I switch into Klee, she only gets 1 hit where it's boosted by melt. So I'd have to switch out after that first hit to apply the cryo status on that enemy again before I use Klee. So if I use my burst, only the first hit is getting buffed and then everything else is just raw pyro damage. So like the only time I'd actually use my burst on her is if I'm using Ganyu's burst, where the AoE is constantly applying cryo. So then I could use her burst, and while the enemies are constantly getting cryo, I'm constantly proccing melt. So as much as it's a good ability, it's really situational since she's so selfish. So I would still prioritize leveling up this, because while the burst is up, your normal attacks will be hitting harder. But at least if you're not using your burst, she's still hitting harder. So I would probably do this. But look, the constellation, right? The constellation damage is based off of my sparks and splash damage, which is my burst. So my C1 gets stronger as I level up her burst. So it's like, how good is it really? Because think of it like this. Think of it like this, alright? My normal attacks and my regular skills have a chance to summon this, right? That deals 120% damage on my burst. So essentially, without me using my burst, just by simply using normal attacks, I've been getting free damage off of this. So essentially, if I were to upgrade this, it's also leveling up the damage I do while I'm normal attacking and using my E. If I upgrade this, you know what I'm saying? But it's just not as consistent, because my constellation is solely a chance to summon this. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, would you rather a chance to do extra damage while you're attacking, or would you rather just do extra damage while you're attacking? So that brings me back to, it still seems like her normal attack is still the most sensible. Why am I rambling about this? Well, I'm rambling because I can't afford to do this. Apparently what I've deemed the most valuable thing to do, I can't do. I only have 1. I can do these if I farm the books, but in my eyes, they're not as worth it. So I might as well wait until I get lucky enough to get 2 of those drops like I just did with the spirit lockets. Feel what I'm saying? So at that point, you might as well just simply level up Mona and get her normal attack up, because I do use it. And then next time I get my hands on 2 of these, we can start looking at Klee, you know, or maybe even look at this, I don't know, but maybe even look at these, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But like right now it seems like this is what I'm gonna go for. So I'ma do this. I'm feeling this, bro. I'm feeling this, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I'm feeling it, bro. Think we're gonna go for that today. What can I do tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. That's Ballad and Gold, right? Gotta send this again for that. Yep. So then when is this? Because I'm not... I think it's Wednesday? Monday? Thursday? Yeah. But you have 2 of the books already. And the damage increase looks pretty spicy. I hate how tempting this is. Because, like, I literally just use logic to, like, refute doing this. But I'm looking at these numbers like, oh, these numbers don't lie, bro. 10% damage. Oh. But then it's like... At the end of the day, I use this the most out of all of them. Like, it's the most impactful. Okay, man. I'ma just have to sit on this, bro. Let's have to sit on this, bro. So, we talked to our boy. I have to look for clues related to the Abyss Order in these 2 areas. So, let's just go. What is this? Oh, Battle Pass rewards. Oh, I mean, I have to complete Storm Terror. Oh man, that's funny. That she's just being held back by her big head. So there's a clue.
Another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss
Food, why you wear off? Did I say you could have a break?
really has been around here.
Oh, whoa.
Where do these
Oh no, we have
monsters
Dion
come
on
from?
here.
Let's
Aww.
clear them out
Would have been
and
nice to have some Gan. Feels bad. Did they nerf Fischl or am I tripping? Normally she does like 18k on summon, 18 to 20k on summon. I saw like a 4k, that's why I'm like, what happened? Either that or I missed the damage. I'll have to check it again to make sure that I'm not seeing things. Cause if they nerfed her, then I would be pretty sad. So yeah, like 20k summon damage was always pretty nice. Like on her E. I'll have to go and check. Let me just make sure. Yeah, hopefully all this is right. This was the crit damage, the crit rate subs, right? Okay. So
that those monsters by the bonfire are under the abyss
let me just
control?
confirm that this is actually doing.
Kinda scary.
Yep. So this has got nerfed. Either got nerfed or I'm just not critting, and then that's why. But yeah, I'll have to go somewhere else and see. Maybe she got nerfed because I remember in the Abyss, she also seemed like she was doing less damage too. So we'll have to check. Let me see again. 3, 2, 1.
By royal decree.
Oh, 21. Okay, so it seems like you need to crit then. So she didn't get nerfed.
Let's go check out that bonfire.
So I wasn't critting. So I did 4k no crit and then 7k no crit. But it's 21k with crit. Or 20k with crit. So it makes sense.
Looks like this bonfire
Okay.
also got something
So I need to
do with
crit.
the abyss.
Makes sense, makes sense. But like, did she get nerfed? I'm like, yo, am I doing like 4k, 7k? I'm like, that's not normal. Because it's not normal for her not to crit. Because like, she has a really high crit rate. This is with 0 food. She has almost 60% crit rate. With no food. So I'm like, she doesn't really need any buffs to crit consistently. So when I see myself critting 1 in 3, that doesn't really correlate with my 60% crit rate. 1 in 3. You see what I'm saying? That's why I looked at it like, what's going on? That's literally why I looked at it like, something's going on. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that was so weird for a second there. I thought she got shadow nerfed or something. I was like, what?
Have you finished
I
searching?
attacked twice and she did 4k, 7k. What's going on with my baby?
I searched around.
Like,
They were left
what
behind.
happened?
Think we should leave as well.
Nah,
No.
seems like
Let's get
we're
a move
okay.
on then.
Storm Terror's lair. Oh my god, you're literally like giving me a tour of getting free rewards, cause I need to defeat this thing to get my battle pass rewards now. So, it's kind of far from it. So what to do? Do you go here and you kind of run around? I mean, I could do that later. I don't want to do that too much. Kind of want to keep on track. but Storm Terror would be cool. Let's go kill him, and then we'll deal with this. Yeah. 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 This time I will add on a food item though, because I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Let's see. Let's go like 1, 2, 3, and 4.
As per our contract.
Damage team. Hopefully we actually get a crit. That's why I put on the food, because I don't want to get screwed over, but hey, there's still a chance to not crit. But hopefully we crit, bro. Hopefully we crit, bro, because I'm not going to be the one who freaking retries just for a crit. I'm not that guy. Especially if I'm not going to be, like, collecting the rewards and shit. Guys like, dude. What's up, dude? How you doing, dude? Where is he? Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. Aww. Okay. Come on, buddy. Go down. So, we need to go up. Apply cryo. Swirl it. Go here. Oh, Bennett's Q's not ready. Come on. Oh, it's not critting. It's not critting. I got no crits. I would have one-shotted him, but it's whatever, man. I took damage. Come on, dude. Just hit him, bro. And now I'm locked. I'm bugged. Look at my... It won't work. I'm glitched. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, there we go. I can move again. Thank you. Sheesh. I'm like, bro. I literally cannot move. Help me. Oh. Pain. I could not move, dude. Oh, let's just heal back up Ganyu. Yep, our one shot literally just got ruined by no crits. And then I get bugged. Beautiful. Oh, just gotta love it. Just gotta love it. I mean, if I got the crit in the first time, he wouldn't even have had the second phase. You remember? So, I look at it like, it's whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just kind of funny, it's more content. But that was fucked though. I never got bugged like that before, man. So, that's a first. So, I don't know, like, I was literally, like, trying to prepare for him, you know? That's why I started aiming so early, but it seems like when you do that, there's a chance for it to lock you in aim mode. Which is, like, fix your shit, bro. You know what I mean, dude? So, where are we supposed to be going now? Where's my objective? I'm gonna go and do this again. I'm gonna press the quest button and see if it fixes it. Let's try this again. Okay. Either that or I just wasn't zoomed in far enough. I'm like, crits please, no fucking crits, bro. 37k, what the fuck is that, bro? Fuck, bro. That was dissatisfying. Bro, that cheesed me, bro, because I literally even put on food and you're not gonna give me a crit, bro. Like, I literally said there's a chance, but like, what are the odds, bro? Come on, dude. Oh, we gotta go far. I'm like, y'all really wanted to do me bad, bro. On top of no crit, they wanted to bug me, bro. I'm like, y'all really dislike me, dude. But it's dude. Guess what? I'll have other opportunities.
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Look, there are lots of monsters gathered. Well, I would like to think that I would get opportunities, but... where they at, though? I mean, look, the swirl bonus already gone. The swirl bonus is already gone. Like, It's fucking crazy, bro. I sometimes hate doing this, but sometimes it's rewarding. Oi! We love to drop at the perfect times. Another one. Oi, there's two of you guys. Cute. You know what? Let's do it this way. Let's do it the burst way. Burst method. That's why I want Wanderers on Klee, because it's just much more efficient for this playstyle. You know? Where are my crits at, bro? Come on, dude. Fine. Next time I'll aim at their head.
I wouldn't call.
Since that they get one-shotted. The only problem is that since Wander applies like the 35% damage bonus on your charge attacks to both of the charges, the second Frostflake Bloom damage is always going to be more than the first. So that's why I always like shooting at the ground, because they will always get one-shotted with my first arrow charge, you know, so I don't actually get to see the maximum damage. You know what I'm saying? So like I'd rather see the bigger number, so I'd purposely make sure the first hit doesn't do damage, so I see the full damage of the second hit. So when I don't see the crit of the second hit, I'm like, bro, I literally did it differently to see it. Why are you not gonna give it to me, you know? So sometimes playing like this is tilting. You feel me? Cause it's like they're literally just cucking you. That reaction! Yo! This needs to be like a meme, bro. Nah. Bro, I need to start seeing that whole expression, that whole gif. I need to see this on social media, bro. This needs to become a thing, bro. This is the, you know that, the really nigga? That's the look right now. That's the look.
What's familiar?
Oh, that's good. That's good.
We should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly.
Oh yeah, this guy's cool. I think he's a sword user. Do you know what his element was? What his vision was? Is he like cryo or geo? I'm assuming it's one of those two. I don't know. He moves quick, eh? No teleport? Yeah. Can you thick though? Can always hop around. But I've done enough hopping around with this. I mean, this location is really good for farming ores and stuff, so... Didn't mean to switch characters. I have macro buttons on my mouse. Okay, don't even use for this game, it was for Warframe, but I just haven't removed them, so sometimes I would accidentally click them, but it's whatever, it's really rare.
Sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Let's see, it's nearby.
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people.
Well, I did just kill the Valen, but the other monsters I didn't kill, so...
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Okay.
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
Okay.
So, Dane, what about you?
I'm just gonna listen to this dialogue and just see like what we learn about him and what's going on, I guess.
Me? I no longer remember.
So maybe he's a really old ass motherfucker. I mean, given how he doesn't remember something like that, like, you know, like how like frickin' Ventine shit is like thousands of years old. Like he could be like one of them mofos. I don't know.
I merely followed that person around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
Okay.
Huh?
Nani?
A ruin guard's footprint.
Oh.
Ruin guard was wandering.
Yay, a ruin guard. Oh, hold on.
No
Sotto
peace to be
matte.
found, even for a single dandelion.
Yes, for a single dandelion. Wow, they knew that you're gonna go to the dandelion. Wait, I have to go back. Wait, what just happened? Did I not just pick this up? Oh, so they made it, they coded it so that it will spawn that dandelion after his dialogue. So even if you were to pick it up already, within that little brief moment where you could, then at least it won't bug you. Because if they made it like where that didn't happen, then I would have gotten bugged and I couldn't progress. So good on them. Wait, oh, I'm wrong. This is a different dandelion. It's this dandelion. This is the first time I've ever seen one of these. Why does it look so like real? Like, they don't ever make dandelions in this game look like this, bro. They make them look like this. Like, this is like their version. It's like a luminescent, not even truly white. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Look at that. Look at the bottom. Wait, am I just realizing this? I've never once actually like looked at a dandelion for more than just this. Like in the game I just assumed that it was different, but like it actually looks like a real life dandelion, dude. The only part that doesn't look real is the luminescent part on the seed, but everything else looks pretty damn realistic. I never really paid any attention up until now, dude. Like, I just played the game, but that's interesting. 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 Huh. She about to start crying? What did you just realize? Oh, she had a moment of realization like me when I looked at the dandelion. Pog you battle scene? Okay. Isn't that a clip at the beginning?
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel him. Yo, you just want to say that?
Huh? You mean your brother?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, chill. Yo, relax.
But how could that be?
Yo,
I touched that dandelion for a second.
yo, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill with the incest jokes.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of
Oh,
scent
man.
you recognize.
Damn.
I
Damn.
perhaps experienced something.
This game is full of jokes sometimes.
You're saying
They'll just give you what you need to kinda take from it, you know? Like, they don't really put it in your face. You kinda gotta be thinking like that. But if you actually think about it, then, like, you could put it together and kinda get a laugh out of it sometimes.
Do not
I'm getting
rush.
weird thoughts, yeah. Sometimes they make it in a way to purposely, like, make you think like that, you know? They know how people are, dude. Especially gacha game players. They know that we are horny.
Your journey has
So
only
we'll make
just
sexual
begun.
innuendos out of, like,
At least you
anything.
know- At this time, the most important thing, yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey.
Who's gonna simp for this guy here, Dainsley? Who's gonna simp for him? Maybe people would like the girls. I don't know. I don't know if girls like him or not. I mean, I'm looking at him. His character design seems cool. I don't really like this part here. I think he'd look better just with a plain face. You know, it kind of reminds me of like a child. Like, you know, child in the boss fight when he transforms? And he like gets the mask and shit. Like, he might as well just be like, have more mask. Either more mask or less mask. But like, this look... It's edgy, bruh. It's like some Kirito Sword Art Online shit.
At the end of that journey.
It's not even an eye patch.
Well then, let us part ways here for now.
It's just weird, bro, because like this part looks all like freaking Galactic Commander. This part, the legs here, like the pants look like he's about to go to like a formal dinner, you know, like some clean black pants with a clean tuxedo, but he's not wearing a tuxedo, he's just wearing the pants part. So it's like you're wearing like fancy pants with a Galactic Commando top. You're wearing some freaking Wellingtons that you'd be wearing to go fishing, but they're designed really intricately. So you're wearing some high-end Wellingtons. And then you're wearing not even an eye patch. Like, what is this guy? Like, I don't know.
Only for now. Don't.
He's about to dip.
After all,
I at least like how it matches though. I'm not dissing. I'm not dissing. I'm not saying he's ugly or bad. I'm just saying that like everything, like it seems like he's using a bunch of different themes. You know, it's like I don't really get a general theme because like the mask part works with the freaking top that he's wearing, but the pants don't tie in. It's just black pants, and I don't know, bro. I maybe think about it too much, bro. At the end of the day, we can all have our opinions. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter at all. But yeah, I think that is just all over the place. You know, it's like the man just like took out clothes from different wardrobes type of deal. I have a jean, so these will come in handy. But I just never noticed these. These actually look really nice. These dandelions. You feel what I'm saying? Like I've never paid attention to them, but they look pretty damn proper for a game, dude. So, Twitter girls, I saw that. Yeah, that's funny, dude. Twitter girls, man. So what are we doing now? Wait, that's it? Hold on. What did we even just do? So we just learned that there's a guy who wants to go around and hunt down the Abyss Order. We learned that there were tracks of a Ruin Hunter nearby. This is incomplete AF, bro. What was that? What was that? What was that ending? That left me confused, bro. Like, what? What? I'm not even gonna think about it, bro. Alright, so I could use some resistance books for Mona. Right. Or we could wait 3 hours and farm Wednesday stuff. What do I benefit from on Wednesday? There's Ballad, there's gold. Ballad I need, gold I don't need. Ballad I can use for this boy here. For this, I could use Ballad books. For this, a little bit pricier, but it's still worth it. His E is super good. I look at this one like a really solid one. Like, I love his E. His burst is cool, and I think that's worth upgrading too, actually. Okay, and these use separate books than Mona. So technically, I can still level this up and not really affect my ability to level up Venti. You feel what I'm saying? So how about we, I guess, do this? Yeah, I know that was a response. I forgot to reply to it at that moment because I was still like going out in my train of thought. But yeah, I agree with you, man. Yeah, Twitter girls. I just laugh at the Twitter girls thing, you know, because like you kind of just kind of like labeled a group of females, you know, like just the Twitter girls. It was so funny how you're able to still like specify an actual group of people. That's what was funny about it. Cause like I couldn't, bro. I'm like, what kind of girls? And you're like, these girls. I'm like, cause like I don't really use Twitter, right? So it wouldn't really come to my mind. Cause like I don't really know what Twitter girls are like, you know. But yeah, that's cool. So we need to complete 6 more requests. Look at that. I already reached max reputation in both Liyue and Mondstadt, so in my eyes, I have no reason to continue doing this. But they do give you Mora. I never thought about that, so I think I missed the whole week of requests, low-key. I missed the whole week, because like I just stopped after I maxed them, but I could actually benefit from doing them too. Never thought about that. Unfortunately, I'm exposed to this stuff through trending hashtags. Oh man, I see. So what's the most sensible thing to do right now? I was talking about wanting to level up Mona's talents. I mean, I cleared up the Abyss already, so I don't have to do that. Yo, do you know if I clear the abyss again, do I get the rewards for getting the stars for my battle pass? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, there's a thing here that says I have to get 12 stars. And I already got my stars. So if I do floors 9 through 12 again, do I get anything or nothing? Because that means I'd have to wait for like the whole 2 weeks for it to reset before I can do it. Which is kind of a rip, because that's like free levels. You feel me? That's like a free 2 levels right there, something like that. So, I could Google it. Can you gain stars in the abyss if you already cleared it? Let's see. Let me just move this. What happened? If I type in battle pass, what happens? So I don't know. I mean, I could always just do it and find out, but it would be a waste of time if I do it to find out I don't get shit. But this new challenge, which am I level? Even if I get good, can't even be yada yada. So you don't need that. Okay, so yeah, that's understandable. Well, it's because 9, 12 reset twice a month. You could 6-star floor 9 the first half of the month, then do it again the second half, and that's 12. Yeah. Alright. So it seems like you're gonna have to wait. Yeah, for sure. But it seems like you're gonna have to wait. Oh. I'm tempted, man. I'm tempted, bro, but fuck. That's just free levels that I'm losing out on, man. That does hurt. I kinda wanna see, man. Kinda wanna see, bruh. You're really telling me that I can't do this just because I already cleared it? That's fucking bullshit, bro. I have to wait 2 weeks? Yikes, dude. Yikes, what do we have in here? I'm just curious, bro. I'm just curious. I might even just clear the whole abyss again just for the fun of it, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. Just for the fun of it. I'm just like looking at what we have here. Oh, so we have the skirmishers in top team in one round, and then skirmishers in bottom team in another round. So you have to leave and switch up the cryo team. Well, I'll still just go in here and just try and see what happens, I guess. But yeah, you will have the skirmishers to deal with in one of them. 1, 2, 3, and then I guess Noelle could go there. 1. Do you want to go Xin Ling or you want to go? Actually, it doesn't matter because you're always gonna do it. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do that. I'll just run through the abyss again just for the fun of it, man. But I'm assuming I'm not gonna get anything for it. No artifacts, no stars, no battle pass rewards. Nothing. We're just doing this for the sake of doing it. You know those ones?
By royal decree, delved into death. Brace yourselves. Time to clean up.
Boy, bring that ass here.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Okay, let's come back.
Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you.
Where are the rest of them? We got one all the way over.
Leave it all to me.
Hold on. Drop down. Oh, we also got Venti's burst up. It's gonna be pretty useful. Oh, this is still down. Okay, I'll just run through this and just see what happens. See what happens. Ow. Man, we got freaking hella cryo over here, bro. Looks like it's a Klee job, dude. You know those ones? Is he still alive? Yes. Oh, we got this status up. Okay. Let's just head over here. Oh, nice. Shingling is back up. Where are you? Where he at, though? Ow. Okay, where's the last one? One all the way up here.
I can fix this.
No crit. Nice. I wanted to see a crit there. That's literally why. That's literally why I did it the way I did. Like, come on. Come on, bro. You can't be doing like that. One for the entire floor, sure. I like the floor bonuses more than the chamber bonuses, but if the chamber is hard, then chamber bonuses could also be pretty nice. You know? Not gonna bash them. Did I use Mona's? I think I did. Let's head over here. Why are you guys all the way over there? Bro, that's not helping me. The fuck? That's insane. I need y'all to be a little bit more useful, you know?
Think you can get away?
You're not useful when you're positioned over there, man.
Brace yourself.
Let's head over here. Swirl them back on up. Man, these guys aren't getting collected. Boy. I don't even know where the heater is, but I don't really care. Not like I need it. You know what? What I do need is to get warm. Like that. This could also be used. Let's deal with that stupid shield real quick. The shield is stupido. Okay. And you get one shot, don't you? Wow, where are my crits? Oh, wrong character. You know, I don't even care, dude. I can just do it this way. This way is the much easier way. Don't have to aim. You know? Much easier. Free melt. Free melt. If only I had a fucking Wanderer's set for Clee, dude. Then she'd actually be hitting hard while that stuff is going up. Right now she's just doing normal damage, man. You know? Character damage. Yeah, it's just... What is this? What is this? Bro. Those are trash. Lol. You know those ones. I didn't use my... What? Okay. Seems like we're okay now. Hey. Oh, I missed. Missed where it matters. Lol. Where is the heater? Let me go here real quick. Got a little bit of warmth, yeah? Need a little bit more energy. Oh no, well I wanted to... Oops, wrong character. Okay, this... Oh, it's not enough just yet. Not just yet. But it's fine. Can I hit you? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Love the melt team though. It's pretty intriguing. Alrighty. Might as well just add 2 of those there. Oh, there's like no enemies left. Need to apply. Oh, wrong ability. Ripperoni. I want to get Pyro on it, but that's gonna explode. So let me do this first. Okay, now let's see what happens to you. No crits on either of them. Congratulations. No crits on either. Fucking awesome. Wow. Fucking amazing, bro. Perfect. No crits, dude. Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck are my crits, bro? Jesus. That shit actually gets me, bro. Shit actually gets me, dude. Oh. I'll just take the entire floor bonus, because they don't really need anything in particular. Wait. Alright. You know what? Let's just do this again. Sure, might as well toss a little bit of this in there, yeah?
Think you can get away?
I mean, I am supposed to be taking damage, but the Sealy decided to come by and pay me a visit, so we're doing alright then, yeah? Where is everyone else? Okay. You know what? We'll just do something like this. You know what? There we go. Have a little bit of fun with our Beyblade, yeah? Wow, no crit. Even better. Wow. Seems like they've done a rebalance, like a subtle rebalance on crits, because it seems like either it's only on my account or it happened in general. It's like I'm not getting crits nearly as often as usual, even though they're like literally over 50% without any bonuses being applied. So that's pretty whack, isn't it? Like what? Where? Where are the crits? I'm not playing, bro. This is so weird. This is so abnormal. This is so abnormal. Where? Like, that's one crit on the first shot. We didn't even get to see the second. Like, the damage of the second. And it's like, what the fuck? Insane, dude. It's like, where are the crits? Insane, right? Insane, right? Lost cryo proc. Let's try. Oh, you're on the wet status. Okay, let's try about. Should I actually be like being quick about this? I don't know. I don't think I need to. Right? Cause I already. Let's just try something. Let me just. Oh, and he does this again. Bro, I'm just trying to see, like, what does this do here with crits? So we're getting like 59 with no sucrose debuff, no Bennett ult. Okay. On crits. Took like what, like 5 tries to get 1 crit. That's insane, dude. Insanity.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wait.
Gliding be faster?
Wait.
Time for takeoff.
So I don't think this is doing anything, is it? Yep. We'll just clear it anyways, man.
Decided by destiny. Here we go.
It's already got my damn stars, boy. You know, let me just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and Mona could just do her thing. Yo, where they at? They dead?
As you wish, me.
I'm like, yo, I'm not done with you. Bring that ass here, boy. All you guys. All you can catch it. Every one of y'all. Some handouts like Santa Claus. Everyone can catch it, dude. Oh, Mage-chan. Let's see what happens. No crits on the second. Alright, man. There are only 3 enemies? Omega Law. Okay. Touche. Let's see if I can actually hit him on the head, though. Yeah. So, first arrow, 31. Don't see Frost Flake arrow damage. That's the problem, like, normally if I aim for their head with the first shot, normally they'll get one-shotted. I can only do it on, like, the freaking mages and the Hilichurls and shit like that. You know? Wait a minute. Doesn't one of these have, like, the skirmishers on Team 1? I'll need to put the Cryo guys on Team 1 to ensure that we deal with the Electro skirmishers. Well, whenever I run into it, I can always just change if I need to. But then at the same time, I'm not gaining anything from this, and what's the real value? I don't know. I'm just playing the damn game, dude. You know? Like, where did you go? Where are you? How did you even end up over here, dude? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, so she has teleportation? Like, oh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Cause I remember that the Electro Mage did, but this one has shields and teleportation? That's a little bit busted compared to the Electro. I see. No, Sucrose here would be nice. Oh, I feel sorry for this guy. Bro, I didn't even get a chance to start using my abilities yet, damn it. Now we finally got our burst up, and now we finally got our hot pepper, so now we can actually begin. Maybe I should have used Diona's ult later on, because like, the whole point of me putting it down was so that while I'm using Klee to attack, she gets healed, but maybe I put it down too early. Maybe I could have put it down later. So I'm pretty sure this is the one where the shit's in the top half, right? So then... Right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Something like that. And then we can just go same 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys tend to do just fine. Might as well just run through it. Attack speed increase, attack increase, defeating. I don't like just the damage though. Ooh. Well, you know me. I'm gonna look at this like, come here, baby. I could use either Ganyu or Klee for this. Doesn't really matter. Oh, where are my crits? Crit mod check. Okay. Well, this guy's gonna get freaking freeze lock. Poor guy. Oh, and then he melts too with Shinli. That's pretty cool. I actually love this combination, dude. It's really, really nice. You know?
We're way behind schedule. My contract goes unfulfilled.
first time this ever happened to me. Oh my god, someone clip that. I need to clip this. Oh my god. How, oh, that's so good. That was beautiful, dude. Oh my god. Freaking. Bro, what? Bubble OP, bro? Where was that? What? Damn. That was really cool. It's like I just got knocked into a bubble and I died. Bro, that is hilarious. Holy shit. That's never happened to me before. So, I just wanted to save that. Alright, let's continue. That was hilarious, dude. I don't know how that happened. I guess there was bubbles behind me and I just walked into it or got bumped into it or something. It's kind of like a minefield. It reminds me similar to like Klee's E. Man. I mean, I didn't want to do it the boring way, but I can always do it the boring way if y'all want me to do it the boring way. Which is just burst spam with clean gunning. But hey, I didn't want to do this. It's just that if they wanna, you know, I mean, be silly and shit, then sure, mans can play that game, you know? It's whatever, dude. We can play that game. The burst spam game. Hehehe. I mean, that is what this team is meant to do, you know? Where's Klee's burst? Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. I mean, I didn't want to do this, bro. I really wasn't intending on it. It's just that, you know, I mean, they wanted to do some dumb, weird shit. So I'm like, that's odd. But, okay. You know? That was really weird. I've never had that happen to me before. So it was quite amusing, actually. Really, really amusing. Really, really amusing. Just had to do it without taking much damage, I guess, to kind of prove a point. Ooh. Yeet. Where did your health go? Where did your health go? Oh, I have no E on that just yet. Let me do a little bit of Q. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fine. Be like that. Be like that, dude. Frickin' be like that, bro. It's crazy, bro. I'm like, what did y'all think was gonna happen, bro? I have frickin' C6 Noel, bro. Like, oh, I have no energy on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Her burst is still not ready? I thought it would have been ready by now, man. I thought it would have been ready. I thought it would have been ready, bro. It was not ready. It was not ready. It might need like a smidge more energy recharge on her. Maybe. I mean, I mostly went crit rate, crit damage, so she has low energy recharge. She only has like 120, man. You know? But like 190% crit damage, 58% crit rate. Oh, this one, I remember. Venti is so much better, and this one in particular. Oh, I'm not gonna like this one. Because, like, the one in the second half is only 3 enemies, where this one is kind of like a huge dog pile of enemies. So, I'm gonna have to go for, like, archers, just to ensure, you know. A little bit of shingling could be useful, too. There we go. Make sure that it hits me instead of them, you know? Ow. That kinda hurts. Let's get rid of this guy. Lol. That did a lot of damage. Who's in the left? Heat. Alright, we can let Ganyu heal up a little bit. And deal with this one. Oh man. Let me just try and apply pyro to him and Then we'll take him out, yeah? Yeah, beautiful. Now, look at me. Look at me. No crit on the second one. Waste. Let's try this again. I think this might do too much damage. Let's try it here. No crit. Assholes. Assholes. I didn't even get to see the numbers. Like, why are y'all doing me like this, bro? Like, I'm just trying to get some sort of satisfaction, and y'all not even giving it to me. Like, I don't need to do this, bro. I already got my 36 stars, bro. I'm just doing this for the sake of satisfaction, and y'all not even fucking giving it to me. Asshole. 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 Yes, we saw it, dude. Come on, man. Oh, let's eat it again, man. Eat. Eat. Do a little bit of what?
Here we go.
Boy. What do you mean pay my dues? I don't owe you shit, boy. What you mean pay my dues, son? Oi. I need some energy. Big time. There we go. I'm like, dude, Steve, give me energy, man. You know? Energy is greatly needed here. And then we'll just take him out here. Crazy, man. Crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Because, like, normally I would do it where Venti's in Team 1. Like, when I did it the first time, Venti was in Team 1, because it's a little bit easier, since, like, you had a shit ton of enemies, you just want to kind of group them together. And then Ganyu, Klee in Team 2, because you have, like, more of the boss-style enemies, you know? So, like, those are, like, the ones with, like, much more health, so you kind of want to just be hitting a lot harder. So, like, the melt combination does a lot of damage, you can take them out in, like, 2-3 shots type of deal, so if you get your crits. 3 shots is definitely taking it out if you're critting, like, no problem, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's why I like using Venti in Team 1 and Ganyu Team 2, but I'm doing it like this because I believe that we're supposed to hit those electro skirmishers in the first half right here. Yes. So, what I could do... Oh. Monk, huh? I gave the buff to the wrong character. You know? I gave it to the wrong character. Alright. Oh, I thought it was me. But nah. I just noticed something. Holy moly, that's some damage. You know what? Yeah, man. We'll just have a little bit of fun with them. The spamming bursts, dude. I'm not even gonna go for the electro guy. I want him to get a shield up to give me a little bit more of a fight, you know? Because frankly, the shield just gets shredded with one hit. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. Let's see what we can do here. If we apply some pyro, then we go back into Guardian, then we aim for the head. 97k. Isn't that cute? Really adorable. Just one shot in level 90s. Aww. How adorable. Really adorable. Well, what can we do here? We probably try and just keep going for melt and vaporize. Because this guy is all water, so I can't do melt on him. He's always gonna have the water status. So I can only do vaporize or freeze. When his shield is up, that is. Give me stamina. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Use some energy too. Thank you. Oh, you stole my energy. I was about to use my burst and she's like, not today. I see. Okay, give it back to Venti. Now let's go back into physical attacker mode. That'll do the trick just fine. We're... Okay, we can go back into it. Oh. She really stealing, but we'll just go physical mode. Physical mode is nice. My crit rate helmet isn't maxed out, so I'm not critting as often as I should be. But it's fine. It's acceptable. Am I taking damage or no? Don't think so. Give Mona some energy. Sweet. Yeah, we'll swirl them up. Give Venti some of that back, dude. Man, Mona makes this so much fun, actually. Aw, that's a cute laugh. So I don't think that we're actually gaining anything from doing this, you know? I don't think that we're getting anything. I think that it's just the same old, just clear it and nothing in your inventory. Wait, nothing in your inventory. That's new. Like, these are normally my healers that I would use. Like, Jean, I don't have her at the same level, so I don't think she'd be as good. You know? She has artifacts, but her level. I don't know how she'd really do. I'd have to try her out. I don't know. I feel like these two are just built up better. You know, they are, I think so. Well, that's what I would do. You know? Okay. Oh man. I'm not even like using the full potential of this team. Add a little bit of this in there. Okay. Well, now we get the free melt. Okay, cool story, bro. I'm just gonna start applying all these to you guys. Some hella melts. Nice. This takes chunks out of them, man. Takes some serious chunks. Get rid of that dumb little shield. No crits. Nice. Didn't even get to see the number. But I feel like the second one might have critted. Doesn't matter. Can't really tell. But yeah, man. Alright. We'll deal with the eye real quick. Reset that. Yes, that was my fault for just being so close to it, man. Alright. Oof, that's a really tricky one to hit, but I ain't no novice. I'll just take the healing. Actually, do a little bit more of this, and we'll come back in. Sweet. 19k swirl is kinda hot, bro. Might as well take the healing now. Well, that is kinda hot, dude. I'm using much different playstyle, I'd say. You know, I'm kinda just doing like a more satisfying playstyle rather than like a try-hard playstyle to clear things as fast as possible. Because at the end of the day, it seems like I'm not actually getting anything. unless I get it when I leave. But right now it doesn't seem like I'm gaining anything. It still says 0. So it doesn't really matter what happens in here, so it seems, you know?
For Rex Lapis.
Which is kind of a wreck, you know? But give me some energy, dude. And then we can put down Goba. Maybe even do a little bit of attacking with this one here. Maybe even pop down this a little bit. Ganu's ult is already ready. Well then, let's give Klee a little bit of fun, yeah? Aww, Xinling's burst could have been going, man. Too much to keep up with in this damn team. Let's give her the buff and then we'll do this. Make sure that we keep this going. Now we get our free melts. 65s, cool. No crits, of course. 56. Oh, she. Give me some energy, yeah, actually. I could use some. Come on, thank you. Now, what happens if I pick up the pepper and then attack? What happens? 57. What happens if I use Klee's E to debuff? And then, wait. I can't hit you when you're like that. 66.8. Let's see. Imagine what's well, doesn't have to. I don't have to imagine. But yeah, Sucrose Bennett still more damage than this would ever be.
Next on the agenda.
Just saying. They're like the best buffers. There was definitely a 50k in there. Alright, let's just do this.
Fate is upon you. By royal Here we go. Steady as stone.
Alright.
Time to clean up. Written in the
Heat.
Shadow Raven. Shadows of fate. Brace yourselves.
And then, oh well, just for the fun. Bro! Like, I literally can't even see my 13k, 14k, 19k. Noelle, what are you doing, girl? Can someone come collect this? Oh my goodness, Noelle. That's a lot of damage. But that's because I'm Mona. I haven't really seen those kind of numbers on Noelle though, that's why. Like, I've used her with Mona before, but I don't really recall seeing like 19Ks like that. When did that happen? Like when I used her burst, like the initial damage when you press Q and it does like an AoE geo damage burst, I have seen 20k off of that. But on the actual sword swings? Oh, the geo buff in 1.3. Noelle, you got strong. Oh. Cause I'm like, I don't remember that. Dude, she went from like 7k a hit to 19k hits, bro. What the frig is that buff? That's a lot of damage. Damn. The geo buff actually made a difference. I didn't think I would feel it because I don't own Ningguang, I don't own Albedo, I don't own Zhongli, so I'm like, alright bro, I'm not really gonna care about this, but Noelle, she got like an 11-12k damage increase. That's more than 50%, more than 100% damage increase. That's like more than what? That's busted. What kind of... So I want to see what Albedo and Zhongli and Ningguang are doing now, because that must be ridiculous. You feel what I'm saying? Yo. What? Oh shit, bro. Crazy, man. That's actually crazy, brother. Dude. Insane. Actually insane, man. Gonna use a little bit more energy. Yeah, enough to do it through this. Come on. Playing games.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I don't like to play games sometimes. Nah, let's do it this way.
La la la.
Man, I didn't want to be such a bully with Klee, but okay. Oh, bully. Oh, you give me an opportunity here.
Next on the agenda.
No crit.
La la la.
No crit. How about this? 63. Cool, cool.
For Rex Lapis.
Something.
Booba, get them.
Love Wanderer's game. Yo, can I get some more energy, please? Please, please, please. Just a little bit. Thank you. I'll take that. No. No. I'll give Klee this.
Access denied.
Aw, Ganyan's burst ain't really ready. I have Constellation 1 on her though, so I do regen if I use my charge shots. So we could try it out. Okay, there we go. Energy's back. I would have to use my, what's it called? Icy Paws though before I want to use her charge shots the way I do. You know? Otherwise, you don't really have the freedom. But right now, I'm looking like I don't really get many chances to crit. As many as I'd want to at least, so...
Blaze over.
Probably just use the burst instead. Just be lazy. Auto attack instead of just aiming and shit. Cause I don't feel like it. I mean, especially since it seems like they don't want to give me my crits, you know? Like, if they were giving me crits, then sure, yeah, I would do it. You know? But y'all are not critting, so like, why am I gonna waste my time, you know, trying to set up, only to not get crits, dude? I find that to be a little bit stupid, you know what I mean? It's like, I literally set up and I'm not critting, like, I'm looking at mediocre damage numbers at that point. Like, what's the point of being able to do 100k and then doing the setup? Well, not right now, actually. I'm not using the setup for 100k. Right now, I'm able to do, like, maybe, like, 60, 70. But, like, I'm seeing, like, 20s and shits, no crits. I'm like, y'all really dislike me, don't you? You know what I mean? I'm like, y'all really dislike me. But,
I must leave no stone unturned.
it be like that sometimes, yeah? Lol. It do be like that sometimes. Not all the time, though. Use a little bit of fishy. Get some energy from the Well-chan. But she seems like a really good option to use against these guys, you know?
Time for takeoff.
Hmm.
Reveal thy delve into destiny.
But normally I would put, the teams like reverse. Like, Klee I find to be a little bit more efficient against the guys with the shields. And then I would find that Noelle also does pretty solidly against them. It's just that she requires more setup and stuff.
Wings of darkness.
Hmm.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay.
You can get away.
Well, let's go ahead and finish this guy off. Like I said, I'm not here doing this for fastest clears at the moment. I was mostly just looking to see if I could get any more Abyssal Stars for my Battle Pass. You know, because like, I wanted to see if by me doing this right now, that I gain stars in my Battle Pass, but it doesn't seem like it's happening. So, that's a little bit of a rip, you know? Because, like, I already have my perfect clear. I did it in one attempt. But right now, I was just kind of, like, fooling around, trying to get some crits, some melt combinations. You guys witnessed it for yourself. I was getting fucking unlucky. No crits. I might have gotten, like, a crit, like, 20% of the time. It wasn't so good. It wasn't so good. But, yeah, if I go in here and check, I don't think anything happened. So I'm gonna have to wait like 15 or 13 or 14 days for the Abyss to reset, and then I can get my stars. Feels bad, because I already got all my stars. There's not a single star I could possibly get right now. Every single star. Like, I'm forced to wait, bro. Which is sad. But hey, you can't say I didn't try. I at least tried to see if it was possible, but it doesn't seem like you can. How you doing, Ben? Benji boy? What's good? So what are we gonna do now then? What do I need to do? I need to complete my commissions, which I already did. So, we'll have to wait. it doesn't even matter, because once you wait, then this changes. So that's a rip. So it's like, what the fuck? Essentially, I should have bought the battle pass, like the first thing I did. But like, the problem is that the battle pass wasn't available until after the 1.3 update, whereas all this shit was available as soon as it hit midnight. For me, you feel what I'm saying? Not midnight, fucking 4 a.m. for me. Like when the day reset. So it's like me being awake at like 2 a.m. and nocturnal and shit. I would have done all this before I could have bought the battle pass, and I wasn't thinking. I wasn't using my brain. So my dumb ass freaking does all this shit before buying the battle pass, and now I'm paying the consequences. Which is why I did not want to acknowledge, but it's the truth. So, that's the case. Let's just run around Mondstadt, pick up some more those specialties. How many more do I need? Like, just like 10, right? 10? Nothing much. Can't be much. 8, even better. So let's do this. Collect that. Oh! Wait a minute. How much damage is this doing? Not enough to kill them. Oh, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, it seems like Klee's E has some room for improvement. What if I were to increase the mastery of Klee by doing this, right? And then you remove the pyro. There's still pyro, shit. It's too late. It's not gonna work. Well, it'd be like that at times. I wanted the pyro to be removed. I wanted to try a melt using Klee instead of Ganyu, you know? But they don't want to let it happen. They don't want to let it happen, dude. So I wanted to increase her mastery. We hit like 2k damage because no crit. Just pathetic. Well, at least the crit rate's been increased. Charged attack. 23. Yeah, I like that. Being able just to hit 23k damage just off of it, just holding a button. Similar to like pressing an E, but like E requires you to use energy. The hold attack on this does require stamina though, so there is a little bit of trade-off, but the damage is so much, it's like similar to an E press. And frankly, this is just with Crimson Witch, so if I were to use something like Wanderer, it's not even comparable, because you're getting the same amount of mastery. Well, not the same amount of mastery, just say the amount of mastery that you get compensate for the amount of bonus that you get from the Crimson Witch on Vaporize. Like, I'll explain. To make it simple. Crimson Witch 4-piece set increases Vaporize and melt damage by 15%. Wanderer's Troop 2-piece set increases elemental mastery by 80. 80 elemental mastery directly correlates to 15% Vaporize and melt damage. So if you have 80 elemental mastery, when you come in here, it will be 15%. I have more than this. I have like 145 at the moment. So like if you were to go to someone like who's closer to 80, if you had 80 on the dot, you'd be at 15%. So what does this mean? It means that the Crimson Witch set gives you the exact same amount of Vaporize and Melt bonus as Wanderer's does. However, that's the 4-piece set. This is the Wanderer set. 2-piece. So now the 4-piece is increasing charge damage by 35%. So now if your charge attack is doing X amount of damage, you're adding 35% on that. Now let's compare the other effect. So you get 15% pyro damage bonus. Okay, that's cool. Using elemental skill increases 2-piece set effects by 50%. So, okay, so 2-piece set effect. So by 50%, then you're gaining an additional 7.5 times 3. So you got, well, 15, another 7.5, so 22.5. So you're getting 22.5% pyro damage bonus at max stacks. So 22.5% pyro or 35% overall, which is, well, pyro damage, since her charge attack is innately pyro, but it just applies directly to the charge, so it's fully applied. Essentially, what I'm saying is that fundamentally, Wanderer will give you much more damage on your charged attacks, especially when you're proccing Melt and Vaporize, than Crimson Witch, which might be known to some people, might not be known. I don't know if people know how good Wanderer is on Klee, I don't know. But at the end of the day, it is stronger than Crimson Witch for that specific lineup. And that's the reason why I am really intrigued by it. Like, why I want to change this for one of those, you know? Because, like, right now she's running Crimson Witch, you know? Like, 60% crit rate, 134 crit damage, a little bit of recharge, some pyro damage bonus. Like, she's solid. Yeah, she works. But imagine a 35% damage bonus, bro. With the same amount of Vaporize and Melt. Or even more if you happen to roll Mastery substats. But at least, at the very least, you're getting more damage. Like who doesn't want more damage, bro? Like, oh, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. All I have is a Wanderer's Pyro Kettle, dude. I got this. It's pretty solid. Upgraded crit damage and crit rate, so I can use that. Right now I'm using this one because it's a little bit more crit rate, crit damage, but I can accept the slightly less numbers because it's gonna translate into more damage once you change the set itself, right? So I have one of those pieces, which is really good. But that's about it. We have like a spare troop Stunlight, which I could give. We have this, which I'm using on Ganyu, so I can't even give it to her. We have a spare attack sounds with shit substats, which I might have gotten rid of because I remember it was just really bad, so I got rid of it. So yeah, it's not even there. So in other words, I have nothing, bro. Nothing, dude. All I have are like 2 pieces for her. I need 2 more pieces. So all I can really do is farm bosses, man. Farm bosses, which, well, I don't even know if it's that appealing to me, man. You know. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Where are you going, bro? You're lost, dude. You're lost, bro. You're literally lost, bro. You guys are all freaking lost, dude. You guys are freaking lost. Didn't even get to see the second hit damage, but whatever. So, what are we doing now? We needed some local specialties. So, let's go and pick them up, bruh. Dandelion seeds. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Stand clear.
Long. I go over to the Dawn Winery, I'm gonna find Millennial mushrooms, which count towards the completion of my battle pass. So let's find those mushrooms. Collect them. How the fuck did y'all spot me from back there? Okay, bro. Things that don't happen for 500. No. Long. Boy. Ooh, even that one shots? How about the second charge? Probably. Oh, no crit. Weird. Oh. I know. We gotta continue collecting. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Oh, that's why I'm like, why the fuck is Shedinja showing up there? I didn't want to see Shedinja up there. Darn it. Kinda feel like getting litty, bro.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Keep your eye posted on what's on the road. Yeah. Will do, will do. Do 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 do. So what to do now? Still got our replenishing. So, do you want to make Mona a little bit more powerful? D-Look we don't even use. Wait a minute. I didn't use D-Look in the Abyss? Wow, poor guys getting neglected. Yikes. Might even change up some stuff. Crit rate, 10% crit rate. Take off 10% crit rate. Add a bunch of crit damage. What do you think? Crit damage 21, mastery 68. Oh. The recharge should be useful. Crit rate mastery, crit damage mastery. Pyro damage. Crit damage. What do I think? I could. What happens if I take off the crit rate and give her crit damage? Then, like, is her crit rate, like, pitifully low? It's not pitifully low. We have, like, 50% crit rate without any food. So you can technically use that, too, if you wanted. I could try it out and see how it is, I guess. I'll try it. I'm gonna just go to the ley line real quick and test it out, because I'm pretty sure the 60% crit rate would look a little bit more satisfying. So you would be critting more consistently at that point, you know? But I'll check it out, because 50% isn't the worst in the world. But 60% is pretty clean. Let me see. I'm just looking at this like, do I want to climb it? Or do I want to use Venti? I'll just use the thick thighs girl. Okay, thick thighs. Come on, keep going. A little bit further. There we go. So, how do I want to test this? Let's test melt damage. So let's increase Klee's elemental mastery by using Bennett's E and then Sucrose E.
Adventure time.
Oh, I can't apply Pyro to you. Oh, I can do it on this.
That's not right.
If I do this, then 258. So now we can start proccing Mount.
All hail.
Let's see how the damage is. Oh, it's immune rip. Okay, well now.
Dumpy dumpy go.
Get that good old Melt.
Da da da. La la la.
Definitely critting less frequently. Doesn't feel like it's as powerful. Alright, let's give that back to D-Luke. And we're going to... Yeah, because D-Luke's running a crit rate helm, whereas Klee's running a crit damage helm, so... Might as well give Klee the crit rate flower and D-Luke the crit damage flower. That's what my logic was from before, but I just wanted to confirm that it was actually the right way to go about it. How's Gani level 89? How'd that happen? When did this happen, bro? The fuck? That's cool, I guess. Would be nice to go for Sucrose Arties, but hey. What to do? What to do? I kind of want to level up someone. Like someone's talents. Like we could have leveled up Mona's talents and get them up to like a higher level. But I'm looking at it like if you want to get more damage on these comps, then you might want to look towards either leveling up talents or artifacts on these characters. So like this one, she's currently running like level 16 artifacts. She mostly needs elemental mastery. So, I mean, 605 is not bad. Like it is a lot. It is more than a lot of people have, but there's still potential for more. I'm just like min-maxing my substats. So, like I'm looking for artifacts that purposely like upgrade elemental mastery or energy recharge specifically. So like I'm just gonna wait until I find another like flower, another feather, another one that upgrades elemental mastery, you know? So what do I really think then? Well, in theory, this set is usable as is. And at that point, you'd only be min-maxing subs and mains. Technically, this one could benefit from a different elemental mastery piece. Yeah, you don't really need too many of those, so I mean, Crimson Witch is a pretty cool domain, like pretty useful. Pretty useful to have those, so wouldn't complain about them either. But in terms of the most valuable, I mean, Noblesse seems like it has potential to be useful to me, you know? In terms of dropping gear. Because then Shinling could run, like, let's say, a better feather with a different helmet, you know? Shingshou could also change up his gear a little bit. No same things. We got a couple Noblesse users. But Noblesse domain will also always be there, so that's something else to consider. If you use 15, you get Shingling up to like level 78, a little bit better. Jing, we also would want to be looking at Jing a little bit, you know? We'd be switching our weapon for the Black Sword once we get level 30 on the battle pass. White Blind would be pretty nice to enhance. R2 White Blind. People would be like, Nani? I'll be like, yeah. Okay. Imagine that upgraded recharge instead of HP once, then that would have been pretty perfect too. I have no complaints about that one because it still turned out pretty solid overall, right? What to think? What to think? When you have so many things that you could possibly level up, then it makes you like just wonder, you know? You got normal attacks on this, which would be pretty solid to level. I like the idea of that, man. At the end of the day, you do use them, bro. Like, you fucking use them. You'd be lying to yourself if you say that you don't use your freaking normal attacks, bro. Like, you know you use your normal attacks, bro. We all know you use your normals, bro.
Just sharpen my spear.
Yeah, this team works in theory. Sucrose would be pretty cool, but it would also increase damage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Need my help as usual?
Did you just assume that I needed your assistance? Let me see if I could, let me change this to like...
Dodoko, where are you?
Alt F1. This one. Alt F1. This one will be Alt
fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded
So some
for
work.
a whole day. Hey, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Alright, it seems like we are screwed. Probably be doing this a little while, yeah? How many resistance books do we even have right now? That's 2 of the pink books.
La la la. Boing, boing, boom. Animal hypostasis.
Oh, maybe sucrose would be useless here.
In the morning.
Scratch.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And that one still has a little bit of cooldown.
That really hurt. Shaken and stirred.
I'm going in.
Yeet. Yeah, I'll change the map a little bit. I'll probably do that.
Let's light it up.
Oh, there's still more. Cool.
Shaken and stirred.
Everybody stand back.
True, true.
Woo. Woo. La la la. Woo.
Get rid of that shield, you know?
Shaken and stirred. Stand clear.
Alright. Guide to Resistance, Teachings of Resistance. OC players be like tapping random rhythms on their keyboard. Whoa. So yeah, we just deemed sucrose to not be necessary here.
Just sharpen my spear.
Here, for some reason, putting on sucrose, even though I just said that she's not necessary here. Fucking Pepega. What is this? Spend X amount of resin? Complete 15 domain challenges. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, where's X amount of resin, bro? We need to spend an additional, not 80, but 70. Okay. So that is equivalent to 3.5 runs, actually.
Race you. Eat this. Pew pew.
Alright. Should be doable,
Boing, boing, boom.
you know? I would say it. Wait, I forgot Bennett's. Oh, didn't I? LOL. It's too late now, isn't it? Oh well. Let's do it here. Going in, man. A little bit of shimling here. See if we can get some energy regen from the Favonius's passive. Doesn't seem like we're getting lucky enough right now. And it is refinement rank with what, 2 or 3 or something like that?
Think you can bully me?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
Might as well just regen some energy.
Think you can bully me? Jumpy, jumpy.
Oh. Mystic enhancement or Poggy. Ooh, 3 guy. That's another book. I'll do one more run. and then I'm gonna go check to see how many more I need. So last run for now. Alright. Then we'll go back to Mondstadt and check how many of the talent books I have. Assuming that I might have to come back, but you don't know for sure. It's better to have too little than too much in this regard, because then you just have spent unnecessarily, because it costs you to get them, right? So don't spend more than you need to spend. You know? Nice. Got the passive too. So that's some energy regen for me. Bennett's gonna be like, can I get my ult back up, please? And I'll be like, yes, you may. Lee's gonna be like, let me just hop in here real quick. Bam. And that's the Solar Pro stacks just running away from you.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Shake your hands.
Let's light it up!
Alright. Get rid of those guys. Then we'll go back to Mondstadt and check. See, MREC is streaming Osu. Now this guy has like 3,000 viewers, much more than normal. So it's funny because like this guy closed down his Discord server for a bit. So it seems like people kind of like actually got impacted by that. You know, like it seems like him shutting down the server for a bit actually impacted people.
Adventure time!
Which is good, because I mean that's what you wanted, right? I'm just surprised at how effective it was. So I looked at it, I'm like, okay. But it was kind of sad though. It's like when I went back, I saw people still continuing to do dumb shit like bullying him and all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I literally go in there, bro. First thing I see someone trying to bully him, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I tell him like, fuck off. Crazy. Like there's a mod there too, and like the mod was trying to tell him, I'm like, yo, like you're being way too passive, bro. Like if you're a fucking mod, bro, like show him that it's not right, bro, and fucking deal with him, bro. You know, instead of mods being all passive, I'm like, bro, call him out, bro. I'm like, yo, shit's not acceptable, dude. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not acceptable. So what is this supposed to, what is this? I didn't check this out yet. Click to view the recipe list. What are these? Dust of Azoth? A device that can transmute elemental essential materials and change your elemental type. Source from Stardust Exchange. So this is locked behind wishing. Interesting. So what you need is this and then just that. And you can only convert the 5 stars, you can't convert the lower ones. That's good. Am I right or am I wrong? Okay, I'm wrong, thank God. I'm about to say that was fucking sad. Like that would have been pretty shitty. But now you can convert any of them. Okay, and that's not bad. I see. Sohoka. I see. So that means that you have to get it from the wish. Oh, it's my first time even seeing this banner. Let me look around. What do the Royals do? It's like HP substat, right? This one's attack. They all attack? Oh, no. I was thinking of the bell. The bell is HP. The Royal Greatstar is attack. Okay. But yeah, when you do it though, it removes the stacks. It's like... But it's not too horrible. It's just, not really the nicest substat though. Okay. So where Stardust? So you can buy these with this. Get 10 of them. Okay. These might be pretty useful. You know? Okay, let me grab a few of them and see what happens. So if I grab a couple, right, and then I come back here to the bench. No, I'm not interested in talking to you. I'm interested in crafting shit. So, yeah. Okay, so. What am I looking for now? I need these ones, and I need these ones. So I can. So now, what do I really think about this? Because essentially, by doing this, you kind of cheat the game in the sense that you don't have to do boss fights now in order to get these gems. However, you still need to get the other thing that comes alongside them, which is these. Surprisingly, I have a shit ton. So then, okay, that means that I could technically skip out on doing the boss, the pyro boss, because it seems like I have more than enough. I need 12 for this level, and then 20. So 12 plus 20, you got 32. I have 63, so I have more than enough. So, at that point, I just have to focus on gems then. So that means that for this character, I'd be okay then, just converting. I won't have to worry about needing to get the other items for him. Okay, that's cool then. That's cool. Alright, we can convert this. Gives you like one of those. Cause I wouldn't mind getting Bennett sended, but I think you needed 6 of them.
Come on, let's go.
And this gives you like 3, right? Okay, I don't want to convert them all though, because I feel like it would still be worthwhile doing the boss fight, so that we can get drops, like chances to get Wanderer's pieces, because those are really useful, right? So in a way, like as much as you can do this, you might not even want to do it as much. Alright, get that in there. Click to view the conversion function. I don't want to do any of those. Convert those over to these. So it's really just something you gotta pay attention to. Make sure you don't convert the wrong ones and screw yourself over. Alright. What do I need to do? What I needed to do was go over here and check how many resistance books that I have. So if I go and do this and go here, then I could check guide to resistance. So right now we're sitting on 15, which yields 5. We got a bonus, which is cool. If I'm not mistaken, I'll need to get my hands on one more. But let me double check so I don't waste my resources. So we'll need one more. So let's go back. I don't want to get more than I need, because if you spend extra, then you're just losing out. Like, why pay more than you have to pay? Makes no sense. Alright. 2:29 a.m. What a me.
Everybody stand back.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Oh.
La la la. La la la. Woo. Hi-ya.
17k damage on normal hit. Just because it's a crit. It's not a little bit much.
Boing, boing, boo. You're toast.
Ain't that a little bit much, dude?
Race you. Boing, boing, boo. Racing to
Oh well.
da, da, da.
19k on just a normal tap, bro. He gets strong, boy. Alright. Let's go and collect. Hopefully we got what we need. And we got what we need. Here you go, Mona-chan. We got some talent for you. Talent books. Gotta make one more of the philosophies, the purple book. Via crafting 3 of the blue ones, you can infuse them together and you create a higher star variant of it. So I just give him 3 of my blue books and then use the alchemy bench, I can craft. What am I looking for? This. Craft this. If I use this character, I have a chance for me to get refunded a fraction of what was used to make the item. That's pretty good for saving resources. Didn't get one this time, that's whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Let's see. Where is Mona-chan? Mona-chan, come on. There we go. Nice. Really nice. Ooh. Damage. Damage. More damage. Okay. Well then. Well then. I'll have to farm ballad books to get this, because I have the lockets, but I need a bunch of ballad books, dude. Bunch of ballad books, man. Same thing with this one. I don't really care about that as much. I'd rather level up this. Her normal attack talent. I'd probably go for that over her burst still. Like, the damage increase on this is fairly notable, dude. So I'll do this one next. This is on tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. An hour and a half. So we could technically tackle that. What else do we have tomorrow? We got this. Oh yeah. These ones are also pretty cool. Venti's talents will also be usable. Doable. Kaya's also tomorrow. Go for his normal attack. That could be a play, actually. Yeah, that could be a play. But I don't really have him fully done, though. Because, like, he's missing a headpiece artifact. So until I get that, I can't use it. So it's like... Unless I freaking take a piece off of someone else, I'm just like... Nah. I'm not so desperate to use him that I'll do that, you know? You can chill in the back, bro. I'll leave him there, bro. Like, I'll leave him. It's like, it's whatever. So... Until I get my hands on like the last artifact I need, which is the crit damage, Breaker, Blizzard Strayer, Helmet, I don't even bother. I don't care about that. I can do that anytime. So, what's actually important? It's actually important. Shit. Seems like the most useful thing might be his E. I'm trying to think, man. Like, what else do you get? You get gold books. That's not really special. Might mean that you might not even care about what you get on this day. Let's see if there's any weapons that I can work on. Let me see what you can do on Wednesday, bro. Show list. So, Kaya talent, Venti talent, Official talent, Shingsho talent. I know that, and I don't really care too much. What do we get that I do care about? Man. Sacrificial fragments. What else? What is this? I don't recognize this weapon. The only weapon here I don't recognize is this. Looks like one of those prototype weapons. You feel me? I'm a black sword, dude. Well, doesn't matter. I can't get level 30 today. Okay. Well, then. What does it make sense for us to do tomorrow? It seems like there's absolutely nothing. Like, at that point, you're really just looking at leveling up talents or farming artifacts. Like, what the fuck? It's kind of usual, normal stuff. You know? It's nothing special. Feels kind of weird. You could farm Mora, farm artifacts. I need to level up some of his artifacts too, but I would rather find ones that are a little bit nicer, I think. Because, like, right now, like, he has decent enough energy recharge, but I feel like I can push him towards, like, 220, 230%. If I happen to get a feather with energy recharge. Because right now, this feather has no energy recharge. So as much as I could upgrade it and I could use it, I could also just wait until I get a feather with energy recharge and then upgrade it, you know? So it's like, I'm just looking at it like I really don't care about this piece. It's just gonna sit there until I find another feather. So it's like, what could I really benefit from tomorrow? Tomorrow. I mean, we can probably go for EXP books, right?
Oh, ow.
Because then you can use those EXP books to level up a character. That could be something. EXP books, like ley lines, just farm ley lines. Maybe that's something. Get Bennett up to like level 70 type of deal. You could do that.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I mean, sacrificial fragments for sucrose. Could be ascended for more elemental mastery. That's also something you could do. I feel like the noblesse artifact domain could be intriguing because, for one, I could get another feather which has energy recharge as a substat, which would be better for him. But then I also have a chance of getting my hands on an attack noblesse circlet, or any sort of noblesse circlet, because I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4 noblesse circlets. I need a 5th noblesse circlet for this character. So when I do that, then I could free up this, and I don't have to use this piece. Oof. Well, if I don't have to use this piece, then you could then give this to Bennett. And then you could just use this or something on Shinlin. You could just give this to her, because I'm not using this on anyone. So if I just put this on her and then get myself a noblesse attack helm, then I could put that energy recharge feather from here onto here. And vice versa, if I find like, say, a noblesse attack helm, then I could also just put the attack helm here. Well, I mean, obviously I'm going to do that, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's like, if you just find one piece, then you have the freedom of changing the other one. Because, like, right now, how it is that she is currently using this as the off piece. So if I find a feather, like an energy recharge feather, then I can also just give that to Bennett, keep this here. Because this one has good subs with the crit rate and recharge on it. So that's why I'm leaving it there, because it's like, it's still usable. But I'm not upgrading it in case I find something else. So I guess I might as well just find something else so that it determines what I'll be upgrading, and then I can kind of just work from there. So I guess we'll just do noblesse farm. Just finish up those last 2 characters. Because you also get chance for bloodstain drops, which would also benefit Jean. Because Jean, I'm going to be running a physical build on her. So we have a chance of maybe swapping things around. I mean, my current bloodstain pieces aren't horrendous. They're decent. Like, this one's at level 17, so it has a chance to upgrade, recharge, or crit damage still, so it's not bad. Crit damage. I'm gonna run Black Sword on her, so I need to hit level 30 on the battle pass to give that. But, yeah, so bloodstain is gonna be okay. Like, if we get cool bloodstain drops, whatever. But we're mostly looking for noblesse, so I'll do that when the day resets. As per right now, what can I do? Right this very moment, then, what can I do? Because I have refills left. I have refills. What can I possibly do?
Stomach cramps.
Because we've already deemed that tomorrow we'll be doing artifacts then, since there's no real useful talent books that I can get. Besides, like Ballad could be used to level this up, but I already deemed that until you get the crit damage, circlet for ice, for Blizzard Stringer, you're not even going to be using this character in the first place, because his set is not even complete. So until you farm the ice domain, you're not going to care about his talents. So, I mean, at least once you get the piece, then he's usable right off the bat, right? And that's why I gave it a little bit of levels, you know, so I don't have to worry about it, but I'm still going to level this up further, level these up further once I get that piece. So maybe you can go for that right now. Maybe you get it, and if you get it, then you could potentially go for these. I just don't think that you'd have enough resin to farm all of these books and farm the artifact. And you know what I mean? So like that might be a little bit much to go for. So what's the most sensible? Today is Tuesday, resistance, and what else? What else? So we get Jean's books, we get the Black Sword items, of course. We could even farm for those if you want. Just so that when we actually get our hands on a Black Sword, you're not like, you know, scrounging around for pieces. But, I mean, all you gotta do is refill a couple times and you're good. So, what am I supposed to do right now? Well, we have decided to start working on Jean. Okay. So it seems like Noblesse is a pretty decent place to be. It gives you some artifacts that you could potentially use, and then from there you can just start upgrading and never have to really go back there again for anything. So if you but then we said we can do that tomorrow. Fuck. Frankly, it looks like that's the only thing that's valuable right now. It's just farming Noblesse artifacts. Like nothing else really seems to be as good. This is Zoo Palace, Clear Pool. Cause like what else could I possibly benefit from then? That seems like realistic to do. It's like, what do I need here? What do I actually need? If you get your hands on another Noblesse feather, then you can remove this and give this to Bennett instead. Because you want Bennett to have energy recharge. He doesn't really care about these stats. So you could give him a recharge piece. And then that's that. Nothing else changes, right? Right. So that doesn't really change much. Okay. If you get an HP piece here with a recharge substats, then you can also move one of these pieces over to Shinling, perhaps. What do you really need? You really just need a recharge feather. And you really just need nothing. Because you have recharge, and you have recharge. So frankly, this is done. So I don't need 2 pieces. I'm making it seem like I need 2 pieces. I only need 1 piece. I only need 1 piece. So as much as that is simple, it might also be a waste of time. Because you know how it is running for one specific thing. Okay, well what else is actually valuable? I remember that we had some books here. Not books. Ascension mats. Monday, Thursday. Not doable. Monday, Thursday. Can't do that. Today, can't do that tomorrow. Well. Maybe go for sweeping time. Don't even have this. Don't have this. Don't have this. So we can do a Dvalin fight. But then even once you do a Dvalin fight, you would still have to farm the resistance books. So then there's no real point going for that one either. Unless you just went for one right now. So then that justifies going for a Dvalin fight at least. That justifies a Dvalin fight. Because at least that puts you a little bit closer. Plus you get chance for Ascension Gems. You get chances for Wanderer's Drop. Stuff like that. So we can at least justify a fight with this. So that seems like that is worth a while. So let's go. I'm just looking for what's actually worth spending my resin on. Because it doesn't seem like there's too much available right now. That's actually worth it. Alrighty, let's go. You already know what the team lineup is going to be. Hopefully you have an NLG. Did I fuck up? Okay, partially, but not fully. I fucked up by clicking out, but at least it saved my changes when I went back in, so I don't have to do them again, you know? That's when it's really bad. Ow. He descended. You know what? Just own a food item. Because I don't have any on me right now. If I hit the first one, I wouldn't have to done this twice. You know? Alright, so whatever, man. Alright. Let's take this bad boy out. Poggy. One, two, three.
Everybody stand back.
Let's see how it goes. 90k? Damn. 90k? Where's my 100k? I mean, I was hitting 100k before she was even this level, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, even before she was at this level. Wait a minute. We got a Wanderer's drop. Interesting. And we also got another D-Loop drop. Okay. Well, I mean, if I plan on leveling up D-Luke, which I've kind of been overlooking because, I mean, Klee, I think Klee is a little bit nicer because I have her at Constellation 2, so she debuffs. So I'm kind of neglecting D-Luke a little bit, you know? But, let's do all that. We need one more of these specialties for 450. Okay. So what else could we possibly do that's actually beneficial to us right now? So if we've deemed that we only need one specific drop from the Noblesse domain, then in a way it also makes it seem like it's pretty difficult to get what you actually need, but we can try, man. Because once you get that, man, then you get it, I guess. But you only need one piece. So it's pretty low, the odds of getting that. But we'll try anyways, see what happens. What do you want to use here? You can go like 1. Who else? You can go 2, you can go 3, and I mean, Hydro's pretty cool as well, yo. Come to think of it, you know? What's Pyro really useful for? Against the Cryo Mage, you can kind of have an answer to with Electro, but it's not necessary. You could also go that. You could use Bennett too, he's not horrendous. Noel is also not shabby though. Why am I even using Ganyu? What exactly does she offer here? I guess just damage. She's effective against 2 out of 3. But you could use a more rounded team, you know? A little bit more generalized. So you don't have to really worry about much. So, I mean, between 1, 2, and 3, you're pretty good. So, yeah, you could probably do that instead.
This is
That covers everything. That covers everything better than any cryo team would be. Oh, come. So I'll do this.
I must leave no decided by
Yeet.
destiny. Odds revealed. Time to clean up.
Oh, I forgot to do my damn stacks, bro.
Shadows of fate.
Yeet.
Wings of darkness.
Alright. Yeah,
Shadows of fate.
definitely wouldn't mind. Definitely wouldn't mind. 3 mages. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Royal Flora. Don't need that, but I can use it for leveling, I guess. I don't think I need a Flora from anywhere. That I could use a Viridescent Flora that upgrades more Mastery. My current Viridescent Flora upgraded Mastery twice. My current one upgraded Mastery either 2 or 3 times. I don't remember. 2. I'm assuming it was twice. Yeah, it upgraded it twice because it had Mastery to start. So level 4 it gained this, and then level 8 or 12 or 16, it doesn't matter. One of the upgrades went to flat defense, and then 2 of the upgrades went to elemental mastery. So I have 1 more upgrade, which means that it would potentially be 3 upgrades to mastery. So I'm looking like if I find a flower that upgrades mastery at level 8, 12, and 16, and that would be 3 upgrades. So then at level 20 I have a chance again. If it comes with 4 substats and one of the substats are mash 3, then technically it does upgrade. I'd rather just upgrade other ones up to like level 16 and see if I get 3 upgrades at that point. Because if I get 3 upgrades then I know for a fact it's already going to be better than this. Because this one doesn't have the 3rd upgrade yet. So if I have 3 upgrades already at this point, then I know there's a chance for another one to happen. So that would make it worthwhile. So then at that point I could then put this into something else, you know? So that's how I min-max. So I don't really level them up until I have like a perfect item, and then I would proceed to then you know, actually level it up. So over the course you'd actually get a whole lot of min-maxed, specifically rolled things for specific characters, which are pretty cool, you know? But it requires a little bit of patience. You know, like, for me personally, if it's not really good stats, I don't really level them. You know what, man, let me just do this real quick. I can just die, dude. I got trapped. Caught you.
Shadows of fate.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, well, I wanted to heal up using my E. That's whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Oh yeah, I have like 6 or 5 fragile resins. Oh man, this game is gonna fuck me. Well, you know when you have a lot of resin, they're gonna fuck you. It's only when you have a little amount of resin when they'll be like, aight. But when you have a lot of resin, they're not gonna deal with you, bro. I'm telling you from now, bro. Like, look at this. I'm telling you, bro. They're gonna fuck you, bro. Like, I might as well not even be in here, dude. Because, like, I have way too much resin right now. I forgot. Because, like, in the game's eyes, they'll be like, oh, since you have so much resin, you have no problem spending. Because I know you can. Whereas me, no, that doesn't work. I am going to spend a lot of resin on guaranteed ways to improve your strength. And then when I'm running low on resin, then I will gamble. Because at least then I minimize my chances to lose. I totally forgot about those fragile resins. Oof. Because at the end of the day, I only need 1 noblesse feather. At the end of the day, I only need 1 noblesse feather with energy recharge, and I currently have a noblesse feather on her, just without energy recharge. It's like, oh, you're really gonna cry about not having a recharge substat for the time being? Especially if you don't use the character all the time? I'm not crying. I really don't care. So, how about we go ahead and get some EXP books? So we can use that to level up our Bennett and stuff. We can push them a little bit closer to getting ascended. Things like Sucrose too, I mean, she doesn't really gain as much power, you know? Like, her power comes from the elemental mastery that she passes on to your teammates who use the elemental reaction. So, as much as you could ascend her, it's really only increasing the damage on her attacks and her talents, but not so much the amount of damage that she increases your teammates by, you know? So you're better off even just doing the freaking level 90 ascension on sacrificial fragments. You know, even though it costs a lot, it's more valuable in terms of the damage bonus that she contributes to your team. Because whenever you use Sucrose, you're specifically using her on compositions, which emphasize on elemental reactions. You know, she's not a solo damage dealer. She is a buffer. Character who will provide you with additional stats to do more damage. You know me? So, ascending her is not so valuable. But ascending Bennett, a character whose buff scales in correlation with his base attack stat, that's more damage. That makes sense to ascend. So how about we actually do that? Yeah? Look at that. When you do the guaranteed methods, you don't get screwed over. You can rely on something. So, I'm gonna capitalize. Heck. I could even use those resins on, like, freaking domains, dude. Like, not artifact domains, like talent book domains. Heck, man, this is really making me think, because I literally just made a big brain statement. And at the end of the day, today is the day that I could get this. I could use fragile resins on this, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth using fragile resins for a little bit of mastery here. I don't think so. As much as it's possible, I don't think it's worth it, because I think that you can get a little bit slightly more valuable bonuses. You know? So, why are you not switching? I'm gonna just leave it. It's alright. Okay. We could debuff frickin' defenses a little there. Heat. Alrighty. Yeah, this is much better, you know? Don't have to worry about getting robbed. You know, it's like, I'm spending money or resin on this, it's like I'm getting my bucks. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You know what I should do? I should just pull those wishes that I just have sitting in my inventory, yeah? Cause like, I totally forgot about them. We have like 1 and 2 that I got from the battle pass. And I just remember, because it's like, what if you end up pulling a new character, which is highly unlikely. But what if you do? Then you'd want to be using those books on that character instead of Bennett. So, let's just get that out the way so that you know what I'm saying. Let's just get that out the way. Do I want Shao though? No, I don't. So I should probably save that for the kitchen banner. Okay, what about these? Also, not really interested in any of these. Alright, so we can only do this. Let's use this. See what happens. So what's this? Masterless? Alright, I'll take that. So, we don't have to worry about needing to level up another character. Because that would be a little bit worrisome, given how Bennett's not finished. You know, and then, I mean, Sucrose is not bad, but she requires artifacts, so I don't want them to be piling things onto me too much, you know. I don't want them to be doing that, because, like, I'm also going to want to farm for stuff for Kaching. Luckily, I don't have any characters that require the talent book that Kaching does. Oh, fuck. Ningguang's also on Kaching banner. Fuck. So I have a lot of buildings. I don't have Ningguang, so I have to build her too. So it's gonna be 2 characters to build. Fuck. Oh. Shit.
Written in the stars.
That's a lot.
By royal
28k Monka.
delves into destiny.
Hey.
Decided by destiny.
Love that energy recharge. Hard room.
As a dutiful maid would.
I'll just take the heals, yeah?
I'll catch up.
Okay. Alright. Don't... Wait. Is it even worth spending 150 for this? Oh, let me think for a second. So we're getting talent... Not talent books, just leveling books. The amount of books that you're going to be getting from these 3 refills probably aren't even enough to get them up to level 70. So you might as well just be using the battle pass. Yo, isn't this supposed to be an event where you get double rewards from Leylands too? When is that happening? Like, shouldn't it, like, what? Swear. Bro, don't cap on me, bro. You're fucking... Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I understand. Cause I'm here like I'm like O2. That's today. Today is O2. Nah. February 26th. February 26th. Alright. So this is not for a minute, bro. So like,
Wanna come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it. 'Cause
what do I
it's
think?
so
What is the most worthwhile thing to be doing right now?
so heavy.
I don't even know, dude. Frankly, I might just spam like running for artifacts and leveling up artifacts and stuff. Like, what else could I possibly benefit from right now? Because it doesn't seem like there's any talent books that I need that I can get right now. I have to wait until Thursday. And then it's Wednesday in 1 hour, so that's not Thursday, so I can't do anything then. Shit. Well, I hate when they like lock things behind days, because then like there's just some days where it's like, what the fuck do I spend on, bro? Like, do I just make a condensed resin and save it for Thursday? Like I swear there was like what the fuck? I don't even know what I could do, bro. Like, can't you get this up? Oh, fuck yes. I can do something. I'm like, bro, there has to be something. I'm like, what's this? Cryo. This is Ganyu's place. Let's see. This is Ganyu. So, Ganyu, Bishop's okay with them. He looks okay with them. Frankly, Ganyu does everything herself, dude. What the fuck? Like, I'm not tripping, right? Like, I'm not tripping, right? Like, if I go in there with just Ganyu, like, I'm not tripping, right?
Need my help as usual?
I don't think I'm tripping, bro. I'm pretty sure this is Ganyu, bro. Pretty sure this is Ganyu, bro. Give me something, like, a more fun way to enjoy the domain, you know? I guess, like, it's even more fun when you have less to do. I mean, it's kind of more centralizing how I'm gonna play now, but she doesn't need to use abilities, right? So, I don't have to really worry about that shit.
No touching.
You know?
For Rex Lapis.
35 seconds. Yeah. Could put 2 pyro characters in the back for more pyro resonance. Right, for some extra damage. Oh, nice. That's sarcasm.
No touching.
Oh, that's why. I'm like, why was this not working? Just gonna keep on attacking him. This one's gonna die. Alright. So let's just go after him. Let's just freeze him real quick. Let's keep him frozen. Yeah. Use a little bit of that. Get some healing going, yeah. I think since he's in the AoE, they'll just continuously be frozen, right? So that'll work out in my favor, I think.
Access denied.
Yeah, then you can just pop him. Pop goes the weasel.
Next on the agenda.
Right? Something like
We're
that.
way behind schedule.
So, is it worth using 150? What do you think? Do you guys do the 150 refill, or you guys don't do the 150 refill? I don't know. I'm gonna just do it, man. Because it seems like I have a little bit of gems right now. But I won't do 200. I think that's probably too much. Unless it's something that you really, really need. You know? I need 5 more of the purple ones. So that gives me 1 of the purple ones. So I'll probably just finish this and just... Yeah, I'll probably use a fragile on it. I'd be down. I'd be down. I'd be down. I'd be down. Just one. But I mean, it gives me something to do, right? Like, I felt like this whole day was kind of just wasted. Cause, like, there wasn't really much I could have done that actually benefits me, you know? Like, in terms of making my shit stronger and whatnot. So... Like, I have to wait until Thursday to really get anything useful for me. You feel me? Let's just do this.
All hail.
And this kind of saves me from having to chase them around. They just get frozen automatically. Hopefully, the mages will, like, come in here, too. Oh, they're getting frozen before they even come in the AoE. Rip. My constellation does allow me to regenerate energy by hitting enemies with my arrows, so that's pretty cool, right? Oh, it saved him. So the arrows interact with your... Not that. The bubbles interact with your arrows, I should say. Let's just put up the IQ real quick, just so that we...
This is long
Oh, not this Q. I wanted the healing Q. Not the frickin' this Q, bro. That was a waste. I didn't want to do that. I wanted the healing, bro. Matter. You can just regen it. Like, bro, it doesn't mean that you gotta be wasteful with my resources. Oof. That's really good. I needed that. Hold on a second. So 3 equals 1 plus that, which is 2 out of 5. So I need 3 more. And these 2 plus the previous one. That means I need 2 more. I need 2 more. That's excluding any additional I get from crafting. I guaranteed right now I have enough to put me in a position where I only need 2 more. Without factoring anything, any extra RNG. So I'll do 1 run, see how the RNG pans out, and then see if I'll have to farm a little bit more. You feel me? Just so I'm not wasting my resources. But give me that Q, bitch. I need that. I need that. Oof, I didn't charge it up fully. Fail. Is it gonna be charged? There we go. We can also do this. Let's throw a little bit more énergie, yeah? Oui, ben oui. C'est très bon, ça. Oh. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wait. That's not nice. Freeze, bitch. This thing's still on cooldown, hot damn. Oh, I'm walking? How is that possible? I wanted to use my burst just to keep you frozen. Oh. This guy's so afraid of me, bro. He's literally just waiting back there. Like, bro, just run up, dude. Like, run up. Run up, bro. See how much this does. Still does enough to one-shot him, even if we missed the first hit. Well, I won't fully call it one-shot just because he was already weakened. I just wanted to see if that was enough to take him out from that point. I didn't really know how much HP corresponds to how much numbers. This game is being so fucking kind, man. What did I even do? What did I do to deserve this? Thank you, but what? I'm done. I'm done, bro. I didn't even have to use my fragile resin. That's how kind it is. I'm here like, oh, based on normal RNG, I'm gonna need to spend more than this. I freaking spend it, and the game's like, well, guess what? You don't need to spend so much. Like, I'm not mad. It's just so unpredictable. Like, you can't play and predict. Like, I was stupid. Like, why did I popped the fragile. I don't know. I was just assuming I would have needed more runs, bro. I was just assuming that I would have needed more runs, bro. Like, normally you don't get lucky like that, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was in the right for assuming that I'm not gonna get lucky, because you should assume that you're gonna get lucky. You should never do that. Never. But I shouldn't assume anything. I think that's the problem. I assumed I was gonna get unlucky. If I didn't assume anything and just waited for it to pan out, then I would have had an extra fragile resin in my inventory. So, when you're a hasty-minded simp like me, you could end up losing. Like, I'm just here like, I don't even care, because like, even if I'm not using Mona or whatever, it's like, I still have enough, but I'll still use it anyways, you know, just because it's free. It is free. You should look at it like, free equals good, right? As long as it's something you're actually, like, looking for, that is. Okay, so if we can make 3 of these, that means that you have 9 at least. So, I need 9, which means that I have enough. So, what am I looking for? Ready weapon, enhance, ascend, and your harp is now higher level. Now you can hold this. Get plate level 75 and get a little bit more crit rate, right? Give him the crit rate. That's at level 75. Now he has extra crit rate. Now he's at 51%. Okay. Well, we've done that. So now what else can we do today? What else can I do today? Think. What else can I do today? Whoa. 72 resin, man. What do you do? What do I do? Damn, man. These guys are just like screaming at me, oh, go gambling on artifacts. Like, dude, as much as I want to, it's like, what else could I possibly benefit from? Gotta be something else. Gotta be something I could benefit from, dude. Could I possibly benefit from? I don't know, dude. What could I possibly benefit from? Like, if you try and min-max this, it's just making yourself subject to RNG again. Nothing special. It's not like this isn't usable as is. Even at level 60, I'm already beating... Even at level 60, with level 16 artifacts, I'm already applying buffs larger than many others, just due to how the substats of the pieces are. So I would just continue min-maxing, you know, that's how I am. I'll be running to see if the substats are good enough to upgrade. So it's like, all I could possibly really do here is just look for a 5-star helmet. At that point. That's like the only way you could theoretically improve. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, is there really anything I actually need? I don't know. Because, like, even Klee is working right now with a 4-star helmet. Like, my Klee is doing more damage than many other people. Even though she's using a 4-star artifact. It's not like you need 5-star artifacts. It's just how the substats roll out that really determines what's better. So it's like, frankly, the substats on the entire set is so good that it's like, I would have to find a crit damage helm whose substats are better than my 4-star crit damage helm, because the crit damage that you gain off of the 5-star is not enough to make up for the substats on the 4-star. See what I'm saying? So it's like, I'd have to farm to such an extent just to perfect that. It's like, it's so hard to even make yourself wanting to do it. It's like, at that point I'm looking at it like Wanderer hits harder than Crimson Witch anyways, so who cares about getting a better Crimson Witch artifact if Wanderer is better than Crimson Witch? I don't care about Crimson Witch. Like, if I know that Wanderer is better than this. Why should I care about changing this to a 5-star if my whole goal is to swap all of the Crimson Witch entirely for Wanderer? So it doesn't justify. I can't bring myself to farm for anything for Crimson Witch because I know I'm not going to be using it permanently. And I have more than enough pieces to min-max between the two characters. So like if I want to go Wanderer on Klee, I'll be like, alright, well since Klee has some pretty damn interesting pieces as well, it's like, well, you can then proceed to swap some with Diluc. So you can min-max your Diluc by giving Diluc the 5-star pieces that Klee was using that were better than the 5-star pieces that Diluc had for those same slots. So you can min-max Diluc using pre-existing pieces. So you don't have to farm any new pieces here. So I can't look at going in that domain as sensible. You see what I'm saying? Like, everyone has already gotten so perfected to a point where it's like only Sucrose that I can improve, because like she genuinely could use a better headpiece, you know? And it's like at the same time I could also find this in Viridescent. So like even though this is usable, if I happen to find a Viridescent Elemental Mastery Goblet, then that's even better because then I could use a different circlet. So like that's like okay, it makes it somewhat more viable to go for. So like I'm kind of looking at Valley of Remembrance as a decent place to be. And then the Noblesse domain is always solid because I have a lot of units who run Noblesse between Xingqiu, Xinling, Mona, and Bennett. I have 4 units who run Noblesse. So I know that as long as I'm getting good pieces, there's probably someone who it can be applied to. But they all have something good enough for the time being. So frankly, I'm looking at it like it's either you or you, because you're missing this piece entirely. Until you get this piece, you can't be used. So this piece looks like that could be good, because you already have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. He needs a 5th piece, because he doesn't currently have one. He doesn't have a helmet. So okay. Weapons area.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the...
So you kind of want to crit damage home from there, which is quite difficult to farm for specifically. And then the Viridescent, you'd want an Elemental Mastery, same similar thing, same odds you could take, but you can start min-maxing substats too. People were saying that K is pretty OP though, so you might want to check him out. Let's give K a shot, see if we could do something for him, yeah? Let's see if we can do something for K. Damn, man, there's so many options I can run for teams here. I don't even know, man. Like, what do I feel like doing? Probably just go like 1, and then 2, I guess. And then I guess 3 and 4 or 3 and 4. Which one do I appreciate more? Appreciate a little bit more damage from this. Like, as much as the burst is cool, Official's a little more consistent with being able to provide supplementary damage between her E and her burst, leaving Oz on the field. So I can at least ensure that the active character has something else doing damage. So I'd probably appreciate that more than Mona.
Boing, boing, boom! Dumpy, dumpy, boom!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah, you're just gonna make this strong. I don't know.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh my god.
Race you!
I'm just like, I'll just spend my last little bit of resin here. Okay. I don't really care about that. I mean, I already have all the goblets that I really need. That point would only be improving substats on a pre-existing one, which is like, whatever. You feel me? Pretty neat. Yeah, dummy, dude. You know. What are you doing, man? You know I have a fucking arrow. I can just shoot you in the head, man. Like, I don't know what he thinks he's... I don't know, bro. He just started dancing, like... I guess he was just really feeling the Holy Ghost, you know? Just... You know, like... I don't know, bro. He just got possessed by something. Decided to start dancing around, you know? Defense, peace, attack. Huh? I don't need that, though. I don't need that. I do not need... Bro, why are my bursts charged? What happened? Did I like drink an energy drink or something? It was like, why is everyone maxed out all of a sudden? Damn. Might as well just use them all, damn it. If I use her E, I'll make sure that I use that. Get a little bit of energy back. And then we can go into burst mode, pick up the pepper, and start wrecking things. Yeah. Seems about right. Alrighty, let's see what we have in here today. And we get another trash drop. Hey, poggers. Right? Look at this. Guaranteed trash. Which is exactly why I waited to the very end to do only 3 runs. Because I'm like, I'm not going to give it a chance to rob me of resin, dude. Come on now. Everyone knows that you don't spend a lot gambling because you have a potential to lose. Right? So, let's see. We pretty much managed to do a lot. We managed to level up Mona's talent. We managed to ascend Venti's weapon. And some other things that I can't really remember because it happened before those 2 things. But now we can, I guess, wait for the next day. Because, like, the next day I don't have anything to really do, right? Like, Wednesday, I don't have any talents and stuff like that I have to go for. So that day I could pretty much spend farming artifacts. Right now, I'm kind of in the same position where I already farmed all the freaking... Did all the boss fights, I did all the other shit, right? So it's like, there's nothing I can really do today. So that's why I decided to use my last bit of resin on the domains for artifacts. Now it looks like I might have an excuse to farm artifacts. The excuse being there's nothing else I can do. But I can also make condensed resins. It's just that I have some fragiles still on me. From, you know, just before. So I'm... As much as I can make condensed, it's not like I'm desperate for that right now. So, what can I do? What can I do? Think, think, think. What can you benefit from right now? Well, I can benefit from healing my team up because they got kind of dinged up, yeah? Might as well go in the statue before the day resets because the amount of healing that you can get from your statues change. Like, they reset daily, I mean. So you might as well snag it now before it resets. But... realistically, what actually makes a difference? What else can I do right now? I mean, I could spend a fragile any time of the year. Let's maybe look at artifacts, I guess? I don't know. What the fuck could I possibly benefit from right now? Like, is there anything that I could upgrade? That is worth upgrading? Not seeing anything. I see, I see. Okay, well then, what about that goblet that we got? Is it like an improvement over a pre-existing goblet that I have? Or is it still just a piece I don't need to care about? Electro damage, crit damage. I mean, if I look at my current electro damage goblet, I know for a fact it's not gonna fucking compare, so like, come on, let's be real now. Same thing here, like, I don't care about this, bro, like... I don't care about any of these, bro. I don't care about any of these, bro. These are whatever, man. I can use them to level up other things, you know? What if you maybe ran a 4-piece cryo set on Diona with the healing bonus circlet instead of running 4-piece maiden? Then, I mean, whenever you use her icy possibility, then your active character could have additional crit rate when attacking them, and you still do get a healing bonus. Just trying to think for a second. Let me just do some calculations, cause I'm trying to remember how much healing bonus you get from a maxed 5-star healing bonus circlet. Again, trying to do some calculations here. What is exactly the healing bonus? So you get how much exactly? Let me see. I want to know. So, healing bonus, healing bonus, healing bonus. Healing bonus, 5-star artifacts, yada yada yada. 5-star artifact means stacked amounts. Stop wasting my fucking time. Healing bonus.
So heavy.
5-star artifacts. So yeah, 35.9%. Okay, so 35.9% in comparison to Maiden, which offers what? Offers 15% plus 20%, so 35% versus 35.9%. So innate bonuses off of Maiden excluding elemental skills would give you a raw 35%. Wait a minute, I am wrong. I am actually wrong. It's not innate. You have to use a skill to get the last 20%. So innate is only 15%. So the innate bonus is more on a healing circlet. Oof. So frankly, unless you're actually using your abilities, you're getting more healing bonus straight up using a cryo set with a fucking circlet. So yes, that was a smart idea to save this. Good on you, dude. I knew that this was like smart, but like that's fucking big brain. So I can get 35.9%, which is literally more than what this set would offer you, including if you were to use an elemental skill, unless, hear me out, unless, I don't even think, like, I was gonna say unless is like 15% and then they add 20% of the 15%, you know, so it's like either they're adding 35% of the base number where it's all multiplied off your base healing, or it's 15% applied to your base healing and then an additional 20% on top of that modified number. If it's that case, if it's the second scenario, then this will indeed offer slightly more healing. Slightly, very, 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 very slightly more healing than running just solely this. But guess what? That's such a minuscule number that it's literally better to run the circlet, because you have to do this. You have to use a skill in order to get this. And it lasts for 10 seconds, which is pretty damn good, yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna act like it's hard to get this up, especially with Sacrificial. You know you're spamming your abilities. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna act like Maiden is bad. I'm just gonna mention that you can use a 4-piece cryo set, ignore Maiden entirely, just solely use a healing bonus main stat circlet, and you're getting just as much healing as the Maiden set. But you're also gaining the ability to increase your party member's crit rate if their opponent is affected by cryo, or if you have a hydro teammate, say you're running like Mona Ganyu, then you can keep enemies frozen, and like their crit rates increase even more. Wowzers. And on top of that, this is also part Blizzard Strayer, so one of my pre-existing like really good pieces, I could just literally use it. So like I would say we can it doesn't even matter. Oof. So like we can do that at some point. Oh, guess what? I know what I'ma do. I'm a freaking farm icebreaker artifacts, because now we have a reason to. We can be looking for perfect min-max substats to replace these perfect min-max substats with in icebreaker. So I can look for icebreaker flowers and then upgrade them and just test them out and see which ones upgrade perfectly. And when I find them, I can then just simply upgrade them to max, and then I can use these to upgrade other things. And additionally, while I'm farming for her, I can also look for that one specific piece that you need, which is that crit damage icebreaker circlet, Or if I get lucky enough to get another icebreaker cryo goblet, then that also works. Oh. So it seems like the icebreaker domain is actually good for me. Spicy. Oh, really spicy. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. 200 for a refill. We gotta wait 30 minutes for the data reset. In the meantime, well, that's why I did this. Benjamin be like, hoi hoi, konnichiwa. Let's just go. Just freaking balls to the wall. Freaking burn everything down. Burn everything down. When I say everything, I mean everything gonna get burned. Melted. Wow. Wait a minute, so you mean Shenling's artifacts are already good enough? Why? How is this possible? Oh, that's really good. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. I didn't know. Shenling, I don't have to do anything to you. You're done. So it's only Bennett that needed to be swapped out swap out this for moment energy recharge. That's all I have to do, right? Or you swap this out with an HP one, which is Noblesse, which I don't have. I don't have a Noblesse HP one here. So okay. So, hold up. Let's feed this, buddy. Maybe we get a 2x, right? So, it added HP and it upgraded energy recharge. Cool, cool. Upgraded HP. Not as cool, but okay. Wait, that is good. Oh yeah. Because Bennett scaled with HP, so he actually heals for more. Totally forgot about that, man. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool, man. So if we do that, you still have 4-piece Noblesse. Now you just want to get a different feather than Noblesse feather, I guess, right? Probably, yeah. Just a little bit easier said than done. I mean, his recharge ain't even horrible either, though. 206 now. I mean, you might even just like this as is, bruh. If I want a crit rate and recharge, though, that'll be a little bit nicer. Crit rate attack. Who can we sacrifice? I'm a little bit of recharge on, I guess. Oh, this one might be really good for you. Switch. Cause you like HP, so like you get an HP bonus and a little bit of recharge is cool. The crit rate, you can take that. That's cool, that's cool. It's cool indeed. So then at that point, I mean, Shing Shou, right? Like you're still running 4-piece Noblesse. You can still find a better noblesse feather though, of course, but that's whatever, I guess, right? Got a hydro goblet. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, I see indeed. Bennett's running this. Yeah, these are all viable. What do I think about these two? Take off a bit of recharge off of Shinling for a little bit more attack. What do I think? It doesn't really matter, bro. Like, those two or whatever, bro. Like, I don't care. So we'll just need to, I guess, continue in the ice domain then. Find one more piece for Kea, and then we could swap out this girl's 4-piece maiden. We can swap out 4-piece maiden for 4-piece cryo. Since we now have managed to obtain a healing bonus cryo circlet. So this gives you like 35.9% healing bonus. If you look at maiden, it gives you 15 plus 20, which is 35%. So essentially the entire 4-piece set bonus that I get from maiden is yielded off of one single piece right here. So from there, all I'd have to do is just choose which 4-piece set I want to run. So I could just run a 4-piece cryo set, so whenever I use her ice abilities, it's like just proccing cryo on them, right? So then I can just proceed to capitalize on the crit rate that I gain from it. So that's something cool that we could work towards. Indeed. That's spicy. Ho ho ho, picante. Ho 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 ho, baby. Oh. If you get a recharge on there, it can be quite nice indeed. Crit rate, gladiator helmet, and substats. What do you think about it? Hold it. Saw crit damage gambler helmet, which is potential for boggers. Flat defense, right or wrong? Right, so we have crit rate, crit damage, mastery, defense. Cool. We have recharge, that'll be nicer. Or Shinlings, I was looking at like, okay, maybe we can like do that to her, but maybe not. At least at like 180 by now, or nah, 160. For some reason it seems like it's recharging so fast. That's something like shit 180. But apparently not. She's just recharging pretty frequently, which is insane. Yeah. Doesn't attack with damage. Yeah. Go. Yeah, you can level all this up whenever, man. Might find a better attack circlet elsewhere. Or is a better main stat circlet elsewhere. Aww. And everything's already here at level 0, so you can upgrade a lot. Ooh, poggers. No dilute constellations, rep. We should got Diona constellation. No Kea constellation. That would be nice. Kea constellation. Oh, I'm so glad I got C1 Amber. Cause I'm like, she's actually useful with that. Pretty nice. It's like Ventius. Similar to Ventius. Just a little bit more. A little bit less, I should say. A little bit less damage like that. Not as good as Amber's, but similar. So.
Race you!
Spend 500k more in a week, okay? Defeat boss opponent, they like deposit challenge 20 times. Okay, is there anything else I can only do once a day? Better grab once a day. Think. You got these, yeah. Nothing too special. Check out Mount Daozan and check out if there are things available for us. Oh, you know what?
Yay, I did it! Oh,
My fault.
no, I didn't.
I don't really care.
Race you!
Like, it would have been different if I didn't actually do something to deserve that. No, like I walked off the edge instead of jumping. Like, I was like, oh, let's slide down. And you can't slide. You're gonna hit something. Whatever, bro. Hey, we got someone a bit stronger. Hopefully. Hoping, at least.
Going in. Let's light it up.
Otherwise, I'll be a little bit disappointed, you know? Oh. Definitely much more fun to face than this one here.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Alrighty, guys. It's almost the next day, so I'm just like thinking, what could I possibly do? I'm like, just farm things that respawn, that are on timers. Farm things that are on timers. I'm like, okay, well, we got minerals that are on timers. Oh, Board King resets. That's also on a timer. I gotta fight Board King before the day resets. Okay. What else? I guess it'll come to me once I finish the Board King, right? But yeah, I'm just gonna do the things that are on timers. I know a lot of these locations off the top of my head, so I don't have to like look up the locations on the map, so it's a huge bonus. But I mean, when you play it daily, yeah, you'll probably learn, right? I guess it would be weird if you didn't, yeah? Alright, so maybe go with Board King first. I don't really have to change that much on this team right now. Run a goulash. Shinlin's also missing a bunch of attack. Right? Yep, only level 8 here. Omega Roll. 2x. Pagu. She could indeed get more recharge. In addition to the more power, right? No consumables found. Crit damage, electro goblet. I feel that. HP, right? Okay. I think it only upgraded recharge like once, so yeah, we're perfectly fine. We could like easily, if I find another Noblesse feather with recharge sub, I'll just go ahead and upgrade it until I see upgrade recharge once, and I'll just toss this in there. I don't need to do much here.
La la la.
Yo, Board King before he resets today. Somehow I did a charge attack. I even hold it long enough to fucking charge. Oh, I see. She's just her. I see. How's your wonder? I mean, you can also just switch into special items, right?
Boing, boing, boom! Boing, boing, boom!
I'm just waiting.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
There we go.
Oz revealed by...
No, this yeah. Okay. So those. Huh. Well. Yeah. I do have a pretty solid feather that I could be giving to Shinling if I got my hands on another Noblesse piece, but I'm looking like we could also benefit a fair bit from the Icebreaker domain. We have to spend a fair bit of time in there, a lot more time on Phoenix. We need more pieces from there. Like right now, we don't need pieces from anywhere else. In like the Noblesse, you don't need pieces from there. You'd only want pieces from there, but you don't need. What you need are pieces from the Icebreaker. Mostly. It's like a huge farm though, but it's like, what do I feel like doing? You know, I mean, apparently this banner is like 2 weeks long, and then they have Kaching coming up. I might want to save up for Kaching banner, maybe. Do I want to save up for Kaching? She is adorable. I mean, how badly do I actually want her? More so looking at the characters alongside her. Ah, okay. Yes, you have to pull on that banner no matter what. I see. Yeah, okay, definitely seeing those intertwined fades. And then what else? Let's see. 10 minutes till the day resets. Eh? I see. I'm just thinking. What would be best? Managed to get Mona's taunt up 1. Normal attack is now clapping a little bit harder at level 8, which is nice. Now it requires 2 of these, and the attack bonus doesn't seem like it's as much on most, but on a 3 and 4 hit, you definitely gain. Passion overload. Distance books, right? Yeah. So, what to think, what to do? Well, I think, yeah, I mean, like, I mean, Sucrose isn't horrible right now. Like, she's usable at the moment. So as much as you could go back and get some artifacts for her, still kind of picky on what she actually needs right there, you know? You could try and min-max a little bit more, but it's really not horrible. You'd have to... That piece, I'm just gonna keep. This piece, keep. This piece, fine, keep. And this piece can be swapped. This piece could be swapped if you find one with recharge or mastery, but even then it's still usable, so. The only one that I'm really looking to swap out would be this one for a mastery main stat, so. You have to farm in the Viridescent place to find another elemental mastery. Viridescent piece, right? It doesn't really work if it's from somewhere else. You can stay in that one place and get this up, or you can stay in this one place and get this and that up. Gives you a little bit more to work towards overall. It also kind of divides you up, but I think it could be interesting. Especially since, yeah, increase the crit rate. So yeah, I'm being intrigued by farming the cryo domain of it. But that also makes me want to, like, see if it's... I kind of would want to save it for a little bit later, especially given how I know it's going to take a fair bit. I don't know if I'd want to be using all these resources on that one spot. But yeah, using it at the Noblesse place to only be in the same spot, or using it at the Crowd spot to maybe be in a better position, I don't know. I'm looking at Diona's current set, like her set, like the actual artifacts are really well upgraded. So... it'll be quite difficult to like compete with these. But the amount of time that you spend in here might allow you, right? To get other pieces maybe that are just as good type of deal. Crit rate, recharge, attack, get crit damage helm here, that could be okay. Yeah, it's really not horrible. You only need one piece, so it's like, well, yeah, I guess since you'd have to be farming for it passively, you can just check out what you get here. You don't have to like try and main it then. Yeah, it'll be nice to get K up, so you could try that type of deal. What do we need to do right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ingredients process. You can go back to Mondstadt real quick. We'll definitely need to get our hands on some more artifacts, you know? For me to get the characters to like the level of satisfaction that I'm looking for. If you get Noblesse Helm, then you can run a better feather. Right. If you run Noblesse, you get a better piece for there. And that's about it. Or you can also maybe swap out the feather too. So Noblesse seems also interesting. I guess I'll have to make a poll, so I'll just ask. Noblesse, Beer, Iridescent, or... what's the last one? Icebreaker. Let me know which artifact you need.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Alright, meanwhile, I'm gonna go and smoke up a quick joint, because it's been a couple hours, and... want to get litty. I'll come back though. I'm not gonna leave the stream like You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna leave and I'll come back. So I'll just put this on for now. Turn off desktop audio and I'll turn on some music. Okay. Got some music. Alright, I'll be back. I can do that. Yeah, it worked. It's choice spec locked into Thunder, so it will win. Alright, what is poppin'? I am back and it's kinda dark in here, as you could probably tell. I have a couple of potential options, including the LED light strip. Let me check it out. We can run it like that, yeah? Curious chimera. Certain special chimera is causing G Tom some green. Oh, a certain special camera, not chimera. Complete 4 dailies. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and switch the category over to Genshin Impact. Hold on. Add it. Let's see. Let's put an AR-55. I think I need to find like one more specialty. Tanjiro. I don't like the color changing like that. Choose a color and stick with it. That's normally what I do. I wanted to try out the cycling, but nah. Nah, be enough. There's a mage all the way down there. Would be nice to get Ganyu action. Okay. Sucrose would be nice too. Mona is not shabby. $114. Yeah. No, that's spicy. Alright. $66. No crits on either of those. Oh. Oh. Seemed like the slime in front is the one that caught it. You know? Let's see what all these are about. Oh. Oh. New event. Okay, I'll check that out in a bit. Wait a minute. I didn't turn on my desktop audio. Let me turn on that and turn off the music actually. Alright, collect 100 specialties. Nice. Just bought this today. The battle pass. Deal with this. Okay, let's deal with our daily. One of them. Oh, I don't want to climb up there. You just climbing things for no reason. Oh, are you in the mood to climb today? Damn, Gany, I'll give you something else to climb. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to do too much damage. Oh, this one has a shield.
Stand clear.
Oh, okay, fine.
Blaze over.
That's the case. I'll just go for it. Wow, you're already dead. How though? Did I hit him? Seems like it.
I'm going in.
Long. See if we get a crit here. Yeah, we got a 76. Let's see. What's our next daily? Let's just hop over here. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit easier with Mona. Like, I could either use Ganyu to freeze the water and just walk along it, or just use Ganyu to dash along. Not Ganyu, Mona to dash along. This will be a little bit more efficient. Much easier. I like how the scroll disappears when I come here, like. Oh. Okay. What to do here? Yeah, we'll just freeze things, yeah. Not like I have any other freaking. Oh, there's power. Oh. Okay, about the same. Like, there's no other elements I can work with. Unless I saw Pyro there, but. Yeah, and use E exploded already. Alright.
Clee can help.
Put back on Clee. Pop these guys. Grab all these. Amber actually works pretty nicely here too.
Everybody stand back.
Ow. Didn't even get to use my ability. Oh my god. Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Hoping that wasn't the case. Oh. No crit. Oh, didn't even damage him. No crit on this one. Nah, that was too late though. All debuffs were
Healthy body,
gone.
healthy mind.
And all buffs were gone too.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Okay. Well, that's this. We got some minerals around here. You can also pick those up. Oh, we also got these guys. Can't forget about them.
Animal test.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
I'll even go as far as to do this.
Focus.
62 on that one. Didn't hit him with any of Klee's E to debuff its defense. Gotta go around.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, so, I mean, seems like I have to go down to come back up. Oof. Nah. Not happening. Doesn't make sense. Can always come back. It was a bit longer, like the amount of time I spend running back could be countered with climbing, but I just hate climbing that much. I'd rather take the scenic route, you know those ones? So what we got here? We got this one. Okay. Let's deal with those dailies real quick, yeah? Grab this. What was that? Firefly or butterfly? Let's see. I was talking about like just simply shooting the ground like that and just walking across. Like I didn't have to do it there. I was just showing what I meant by that earlier. Got some Balberry here. Might need them. I don't think so. Nah, we have enough. 375 out of 60. If I ever decide to ascend her, then don't have to worry about her ascension mat. Okay. Apparently there's a little farm over here, yeah? Okay.
Stand clear.
No crit on that one. Cabbage, oh. Yes, please. Is this the same location? No. Yeah, it's easier to go the other one by fast travel anyways. So, this works out. Alright. Got one here. We got two. Okay. Anything else around here? Mine 10 items, right? Guinea. Merci beaucoup, monsieur. Thank you very much.
La la la.
Okay. Oh. They got that thing. Explosive barrel.
Next on the agenda.
Oh. That does its own thing. No crit on the second. Miss. How about this one? No damage.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, a little bit there. It's nice to snipe. Quite fun indeed. A little bit more this way. That's good. Got another guy all the way up here. That should be okay. You go a little bit higher if you want to hit his head. Looks to fall off. Let's aim. Oh, he's walking, eh? Well, we still got him with the AoE. Got another guy way up here. See if we can pop him. Okay. I always like doing that whenever I come here. Okay, let's head over. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have freaking lit the ground on fire. I didn't think about that until after. But it's okay. So, there's not as much stuff up here, if anything. There, guy on the very top. I don't know, let me see. Okay, so that's everything. Okay. See some more Valberry right over there, but I don't need that. As you've seen. So that they've incorporated a new, wow, one-shotted everything. They've incorporated a new way for you to transmute materials and obtain them, right? But I know it works for like ascension materials. I don't know if it works for like a regular shit. I'll have to see, I guess. You know? You got one of those dandelion seeds. This one. Blending in with slimes. You're not slick. I can tell that you're there. I see your level numbers floating and everything. No cryo on you? How though? Let me see if I can just apply a little bit of cryo. No crit. Rip. Oh. What do I do here? Don't think that's enough, is it? It is. Interesting. Well. One more daily. One more daily, right? That one only half frozen. What you mean half frozen? I'm about to thaw it out real quick with that Klegan combo, yeah?
Everybody stand back.
Okay. No crit, lovely. I kept. It's not lovely. Yeah, of course the crit happens when my debuffs are gone. Right? Can help you find a heat source. I'll make you a hot meal. Ganyu, you are a hot meal. Lol. Help Tommy find a source of heat. Well, I see. Source of heat right here. How convenient. It was only a few meters away. It's almost as if it was planned. Cue Illuminati music. Huh? Okay. You're going up here? Okay. One sec, let me just hover on over there. Alright, and see what happens. Okay. So, where are you taking me? Just back to him? Had to maybe climb up a damn cliff just to bring you, okay. High maintenance. Mission. Low. Looking for some chilled meat. Okay, all this is yada 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 yada. He's rambling. I've got your back. Yeah. Done? No? Look for chilled meat. This man. This man. Alright. Got to go this way. What? Oh. Okay. Give him the chilled meat. Saying he had to leave Dragon Spine. He's like, I don't want no more cold. Just get me out of here. He's no longer in the cold area. Man's at the camp, bruh. He's like, give me some food. Poor Tommy the Adventurer. Oh, man. Couldn't handle Dragon Spine.
We're way behind schedule.
But I got your back, right? Or Mystic Enhancement Orbs, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, we need to use resin. Spicy stuff. Let's go and collect their commission rewards. Probably quicker like this, yeah? You prefer going to Mondstadt, but it doesn't matter. Same thing in the end. Don't know which one is closer, but that's potential for free loot. And they have the exclamation mark over their head. If exclamation, I can't speak. Okay. So we gotta go and deal with this clue, eh? Defeat all opponents. Oh well. Oh well, what's this? Y'all give me some things to kill, I shall gladly. All these happy campers about to rain in on their parade.
No touching.
Go burr, Donnie go burr. And you.
Next on the agenda.
Oh. So I have to go here, eh? Follow a treasure map to find the treasure. Okay, well, it looked like the spot was right over here, you feel me? So I'm just gonna go here and then just skirt across in my glider. Skirt? Well, hold up.
Next on the
We
agenda.
got some loot to pick up and some healing to snag. Alright. I'm gonna do this a little different. Taking no melt. That's gonna hurt a little bit, won't it? Slightly. I just like Mona. You went like maybe that with this.
It is
How
as
is
the stars
that?
foretold.
Something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Too many options, bro. Just like too many options. I thought it was gonna bring me elsewhere. Oh no, that's the right spot. Nani?
Next on the agenda.
Oh, beautifulness. Oh, Tanjiro.
We're
He
way
just came
behind
in.
schedule.
Yeet.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. Now you. Alright.
Think you can bully me? Think
This ought to be nice.
Born of ice and frost.
Actually, no, let's use this. Yeah, a little bit of combos going, yeah? Can't switch character.
Shadows of fate.
I'm like, why though? No crit. Feels. A crit. I'm put on my shield. So I'm protected. Alright. I was hoping that this would have doused it, but I guess not. We have to use this instead. 'Cause it only works, like, cry only puts out the flames after. Well, the wet status prevents it from being on fire in the first place. Low. Should have just freaking left the crystal there so I could target it with one of them. That's whatever. Just that you took a little bit extra pyro damage than I needed to, right? Nah, we like the Bennett comp.
I won't hold you back.
And some clean there, baby. Yeah.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Next on the agenda.
Alright.
La la la.
It's alright.
La la la.
We're gonna take a little bit of damage, so it seems. Mm-hmm.
Stand clear.
Everybody stand back.
Jumpy dumpty go. Boing boing.
Where are my crits? I'll check. No crits. No crits where they matter.
Next on the agenda.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I kinda wanted to avoid that. But I think we got him here. No crits on either of them. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice.
Animal test 6308.
Alright. Wait for him to come around here. What energy? As long as the pyro status on him. Oh.
Lapis.
I was just here waiting. I'm just here waiting for his status to go away. I don't care if he attacks me, because I'm here waiting to do something specific. Okay, so now his element is gone. Can do this. Did it hit him or no? Did not hit him. Let's try this again. Come on, there we go.
Everybody
Do
stand
that. Do this and this. Now you should be able to do max damage. Did not crit on the first one. And we did not clean debuff him, unfortunately. So we didn't get max damage. Thought that it would have, but no. He was still too high up in the air. So Clee's E did not actually hit him. He only got hit by the mines, if anything. I don't even know if he did. I just assume he did since I used Clee, right? And then he had the power on him. I'm like, oh, okay, so it worked. But no guarantees. No guarantees. Let's try it again now. Got you. Yeah.
Stand clear.
Okay. Got a treasure over here. Can also navigate to the pin. So we'll just stay in the general direction where we gotta go.
Boing boing boom.
Miscalculated indeed. Costed you
We're way
dearly.
behind schedule.
Well met. I see
Stand
through
clear.
you.
Jumpy,
Can't
jumpy,
run.
go!
Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Okay.
Looks like I went too far.
Like, what you doing, man? So waiting.
We're way behind
Alright.
schedule.
Absorption test. Everybody stand back. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Pew!
This isn't good. Have a load of this.
Hmm.
I'm going in!
It's no problem.
Nice. Oh, I can also see on the ground. What?
This one's well.
Nice, no crit either. Let's head on over. See the pyro agent there. Should sense me from there.
Animal test 63. Boing, boing, boom! Boing, boing, boom! Ha! I'm going in!
Hmm. 18 at the moment. Who we introduce. So let's grab this. Oof. One of those riddles where you gotta screenshot it so I can have it to refer to. Okay. Okay, I'll skip that here. So, giant tree flourishing lush within it holds a precious stash. Right in the middle, follow the roads. Is it this road that I'm referring to, or the road that you find by the tree? Look for treasure beneath the charred tree. Follow the treasure map to find the treasure. Oh, okay, it's not as bad. It seems like it's directed way off the B. 82 meters versus 95 meters. Either way, you can get some boost off of this, so it's not bad. Let's go up and then over. Nice and easy, yeah?
We're way behind schedule.
Let's end this quickly. Stay off. I guess.
Yeah, you got dummy.
Eat up. Eat up. This one's well done.
Next on the agenda.
You need to hurry up.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
A little bit of mount on him.
This one's well done.
Nice defenses.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Doesn't do so well against Hydro. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
Another note around here. Argue. More than just notes, they're chests. Okay. Uno secondo. Oh, this guy's saying that Hu Tao's been confirmed that we have our name card now. This one right here. Cool. Alright. Oh. I wanted to open my chat, that's why. Minimize this. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, Klee, you can deal with that. Will they just burn to death by like come over here? Let me see. Vaporize, not enough. I see. Well, since they nerfed world damage from fire, guess it does less damage to them too, not just you. Whoa. Oi, 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 oi. Spicy. Don't want to get burnt. Is this where I want to go now? Right? Think so. Hope so. Looks like something. Oh, yeah, that was that. Okay. I didn't know they locked it behind a quest like this. I didn't even know we are getting that until this point. What the fuck? It's like if I didn't decide to do this, and I wouldn't have known that that's where you got this from. Oh my. That's funny. These guys, they really want you to play. Sometimes. Yeah, it's this one. Yep, I remember her. She's the one who gave me this mission. Yeah. I see. So, I'm wrong. I remember. Now they did show you that you get that in the beginning of it. I think. I just didn't remember, unless they really didn't. But I don't remember. That's a thing. That's cool. So let's check it out. So what does this do exactly? How can I use it to transmute? Place within. I can shoot. Oh, okay. I thought it meant like place the item down. That's something like, do I have to choose where I put this? But nah, it means place the items in the device. Okay. During the transmutation process, you must use elemental attacks to generate enough energy for the transmutation to take place. After obtaining the transmuted materials, you must wait 7 days to use it again. So if I do this, what happens?
What was that? Oh.
Oh. Guess I did have to choose where to place it. Quality, add items of quality 150 and above. Shit ton of these. Doesn't matter which stars that you give it. I mean, see that we got a shit ton of these, man. I even wouldn't mind giving it a bunch of these. It's only like 150 and see what happens, you know? Oh, we also have a shit ton of those, same quality actually. So we do this instead, same quality. Heck, you even have a lot of these which are 3-star, bro. Why don't you just use those instead? Let's see what happens when you give it a bunch of 3 stars, because I have a bunch of these, so it doesn't really matter. Seeing this is the most I have 3 stars of, so let's see what happens, dude. I'm just gonna run it. Okay. You need to use elemental attacks to generate enough energy. Okay.
It's gone.
Animal test
So here's elemental energy. Boom, right? It's done.
Stand clear.
Oh, so that doesn't work on it. You have to directly attack. You also clean. Not as fast as Sucrose, though. Alright, I see. Oh, 20k more. Oh, yeah, those are really nice. Those are really nice. It's a lot of shit. But you can only do that once every 7 days. I understand. That's quite balanced. And at that point, they're giving you this kind of shit. Damn, son.
These bombs, so heavy.
Well, that allows me to level up Livonia's sword. Whatever the heck it is. Okay. Let's deal with these. Okay. Nice. We'll give the Felonious Sword to Bennett, we'll give the Festering Desire to Kea, and we'll give the Black Sword to Jean. Something along those lines. I need to go to the alchemy bench. Okay, it's this way. Okay, where's Shingsho? Mona? Oh, yeah, Shingsho's for fucking talents. I forgot. I'm here like, let's use Shingsho. No. If you use him, you're not gonna get extras. We need... Oh man, we can make a lot of stuff now with those items. But let's see, we need these. So... Wait, I can't make any? When do you get them? Monday, Thursday. Oof. That wasn't yesterday and that's not today, it's tomorrow. Okay, man. So they want to halt my progress.
Bombs, so heavy.
Alright, well then what else can you do? So... What else do we need to do? I mean, artifacts are always going to be handy. This one's going to be using Black Sword, so I have to get that via leveling up the Battle Pass, so... Can't really force that one. Okay, so then... Yeah, it's either Valley of Remembrance for Sucrose, Clear Pool and Mountain Cavern for Jean / any Noblesse user like Xianling, Mona, Shingsho, and Bennett, or the Ice Breaker Domain for Kea parts as well as Diona parts. The Diona one I think would be interesting, but you might want to try and finish off other ones too. Sucrose I think will be like the most difficult to go for in a way. You know, because like you'd be wanting an elemental mastery a headpiece, which is probably the rarest one out of all, probably the least likely to get. Whereas everything else you're more likely to get something that is usable, so that's something I'm just thinking about. Noblesse seems like an interesting place though. I'm gonna try it out. Cause you could potentially get some cool pieces there. Let me check. I'll see this one real quick. Check it out. See how I feel after this run. If it's a place that I want to run in longer or not. Who would I want to use for this place here? I'll go like 1, 2, 3 and 4.
Oh, how exciting!
Hem. Or hem. Noel. Or hem, Noel. Pop this on.
Steady as stone. By royal decree. Blazing delight!
La la la.
As you wish, maid for night.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Ha!
Yeah, you're gonna take a lot more damage from this, I'd say. Yeah, the noblesse artifacts are indeed really nice, but so are the bloodstained. This is a really good domain in general, actually. Like, both sets that you get here are actually really good. Royal Mask, Elemental Mastery, and HP Sands. Interesting. Kind of encourages me to check out the Valley of Remembrance, because now we have an elemental mastery piece for that. It's like if you get either viridescent piece, then it works now, whereas before you could only benefit from having one specific viridescent piece. So that's not bad. That's helpful. So I need to save that for sure. Because now we could potentially use that as the off piece. Especially since it has energy recharge. Ooh, baby. It's gonna be perfect for Sucrose. I mean, that just makes me think about going to farm specifically for Sucrose now. But it's like, ooh. What to think? At the same time, like, the odds of getting the same piece back to back are fairly low. Realistically speaking. What? Well, let's try it again and see. Let's see. I mean, at least we got a Sucrose piece. Though I wasn't necessarily farming for Sucrose in this place, it just kind of came, which was okay. I'm always grateful for usable pieces, right? So I really wanted to freaking travel so far away.
As a dutiful maid would. Let me scribe.
Midnight Phantasm.
Oh, cool. Nowhere else going hard in the paint. And where did you go? Still over here.
By royal decree.
Alrighty. Head on over. Primo gems for a refill. Thank you. Resin shall be used. Elemental mastery crit rate. So we got a plume, though it doesn't have recharge, so okay, but it's giving me mastery sign, which is interesting. Intriguing for sure. Okay, let's go over there and see if it's really assigned to be over here. Seems pretty solid. Physical damage bonus, true.
Decided by destiny. Steady as Oz, reveal thyself. Delves into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Get a little bit of that vaporize going, yeah? Where's the last one? Oh, he's over there. Both take on average 50 seconds to clear. Flower with not the most amazing substats. So we're getting a little bit better luck so far in the noblest place, I think. I don't know, this is only one run, right? What to think? Well, might as well just try again.
By royal
Deal with this one over here too. While we are at it, you know? Get some vaporized damage actually. A little bit better, yeah? Okay, now you.
destiny. Let me scry. Shadows of fate. Over here. Blink. The more, the merrier. The systems.
Okay. Hoping for a Viridescent Elemental Mastery drop. Got an attack goblet. Physical cup. Okay. Let's go and grab our reputation reward. Miss you. Nice. So now we have to see that notification. Let me like open this up, you know. Got a couple other notifications that we could potentially deal with. First one is the processed ingredients. You can get that over here. Got some sugars. Like a few of those. What else? Make some of these. Make some flour.
I'll host an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
You also craft and stuff here at Wagner's. Okay. Probably useful to make some portable waypoints too. Okay. Okay. So now I don't think it'll prompt me for that anymore. And you charging this. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's switch those two together then, yeah? Or no? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it could potentially be better, for now at least, right? It does indeed lack attack, but has more crit rate. Could try and find a better feather. Not the thing. Using an element to burst increases all party members' attack by 20%, or you can increase your own magic damage with different feather. Not this one. You can also use like this. If I give him 2-piece hydro, could also work. We'll see. Do like him with noblesse as well. Both of them are viable. Let's see, where would I want to go next? I haven't gone here at all today. Let's see what it's like. Got a fair bit of stuff that we can grab here. Okay, let's change up the party a little bit. I mean, we got options though. I'm gonna go like 1, 2. These two are pretty nice together. Official's not bad as well. Noel's also pretty decent. Official's pretty decent. They're all pretty solid. Try something like this. What else? This was not horrible. I'll give it a go and see how it is. It's always nice to have an archer in there. Especially against those cryo mages, you know, when they start doing that dance and the ring of ice starts forming around them? Well, you can just kind of aim at them and not really go in the AoE of their ice stuff, so it's cool, right? And he was down. Pure power. HP circlet. Defense goblet. I don't know where I should be exactly. Like, what piece do I need right now? Not sure exactly. I'm just kind of hopping around because they have different enemies, right? I'm here looking at like there's different pieces that you can benefit from. So as long as you get either of them, then it works out. So far we've gotten one of them, or sucrose. Okay. I'll just use Klee right now.
Wings of darkness, come! As a good knight should.
Yeah, no one will just tank all that shit. You know those ones.
Nice and fine, boom!
And then official E comes in and wraps it up. Or I should say Oz, because, I mean, it's the same thing. Might change up the color of the back, you know? Change it up a little bit. Another goblet. I don't really need goblets right now. You know, I mean, I'm looking for either circlets from this place or, I mean, flowers. Stuff like that for Diona, because I currently have a maiden set on her. And it's a pretty good maiden set too, so I'm like, if I'm really gonna change it up, it would have to be at least as good as what she's currently running. So, I don't know. Like, this one alone already has like 17.5% recharge, which you want on Diona, and then this piece has like another 15% recharge. So like between those pieces, you're already looking at like 30% energy recharge, and then we have a little bit more recharge on this piece. I mean, crit rate, crit damage is always good for scaling, right? So I'm not complaining about that. And then you have like another 14% energy recharge, and this is not fully upgraded just yet. And this piece is like another 11% energy recharge, some more crit damage. So I'm like, this set's pretty decent, so I don't really see myself replacing it with anything from here unless it's like the substats are just as good, you know? So I'm only really coming here because I could use one more piece, which would be a circlet piece. So I'm like, that's the only reason why I'm even bothering to come here. Otherwise, I wouldn't really need to. What else can we benefit from? I mean, sucrose can benefit from elemental mastery pieces, stuff like that. We can see. So you can see what kind of drops we get. Looking for mastery mostly. I'm just gonna hop around. Try and enjoy what the game has to offer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4 maybe?
As per our contract.
As per our contract? What was our contract exactly? That you look good and beat ass?
We're way behind schedule.
I mean, what else does she do? If I were to put it simply. You know, what else? Like, dead ass though, you know? I'm here, like, actually trying to figure that out, bro. Like, what else does she actually do, you know? I don't know. Do you know? I mean, she looks pretty decent, you know? I'd say so, at least.
For Rex Lapis. Next up, enhanced animal module 7. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lida. Using some Klee. Getting some Wu-Tang Whoop-Bang. 70K's drop them like fly. Maybe I should put on food. Nah, it's too much. Too much. That's overkill. You know, overkill. I already have this. I have one with elemental mastery, so I don't need these. Where else do we go? I do not know exactly. Maybe the noblesse domain, I guess. I mean, the mages are pretty pesky, right? So, can give you a little something to do. Noelle is pretty fun to use there. So is Mona and Fishon. I'm probably just gonna go with those guys. Noelle, Mona, Fishon, who? Maybe Klee for some pyro? Yeah, that sounds decent. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
This is
I
how
like
he
that
sees it.
lineup from this place. Quite nice, quite nice. But food is overkill, bro. But not like I don't have foods. Sure, why not? So, which one is this again? This is the mages, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sweet. Oh, I got frozen. You know what? Let's deal with this one. This one might be intriguing me. And then you can just go into your burst. And then finish them up. And that should be it.
Someone needs assistance.
Let me just do this. Get some healing on my team real quick. Really good healer. You know? Hop along. Hoppity hop. Spend primos. Claim rewards. Oh, looks like my Escav had an error. Uh-oh. Well, it's gonna reset though. Bloodstained Iron Mask, Bloodstained Final Hour, Bloodstained Iron Mask, and Royal Plume. Okay. We got some more pieces. What's up, Rag? How you doing today? What is this? Oh. Curios, curios. You can also defeat boss enemies for some battle point rewards. Battle pass rewards, something like that. I'll just go right off the bat with some clean. How is that? Okay. Seems a little bit funky.
By royal decree.
Okay. Let's just go back into the well here so I don't die.
Written in the stars.
Maybe I shouldn't have done it in this order. Like, it's not unusable, but it seems like the remaining enemies aren't exactly ideal for this lineup. Like, when they're low, you know, because I would need Klee a little bit more, and I would need Fischl a little bit more for the Hydro Mage, because Mona doesn't really do much against the Hydro Mages, right? But it's fine. It's not like you need them, it's just that it's a little bit easier. Because, like, technically Noelle will solo every single mage in this entire domain. You know? It's just having the elements that's like strong against their shields just allows you to take them out faster. Because, like, even though Geo is solid against everything, you do a little bit more if you match up the elements. So that's why I just tend to run more diverse teams like that. So yeah, if one of them goes, then you kind of lose the ability to capitalize on one of them. A Noblesse Hydro piece is cool, right? Because you could then use that on someone like Xingqiu or something like that, and then free up a slot. So we could do that technically. Technically, that does help out. It does help out. There's this current Hydro Goblet, and it is from the Hydro set too, so it's interesting. It's interesting. But what else do we have? You could just give him this potentially. That means that it frees up something. Frees up like a feather off of someone like this. So now you can use an off-piece feather like this. I see. So you can use an off-piece feather. You also have this. Crit rate, crit damage. True. So, crit rate, crit damage, recharge mastery. Xingqiu likes recharge a lot. He loves recharge, so I think this will be a little bit better. Okay, so you could leave him like that. Now, if we took off We took off something. We took off like, we need recharge here. We need another recharge. Oh, so you have it. Okay, so now this is freed up, so we can use that to level up something else. So these are extras. So you can level up this if you wanted to, just to peek at what it gets if you want, or you can even put it into this current piece temporarily, or just to give it. So we have an extra Hydro Cup now. So I guess if a Hydro character gets released, then that will come in handy, right? Bloodstained crit damage mask. What do you think about that? And the substats aren't amazing enough for me to really use it, you know? We get an attack percent and an attack percent upgrade. So that will turn out to be pretty nice for either Mona or Shingsho. It has to be someone who is Hydro and uses Noblesse. And wouldn't really work on, like, other characters. And I don't really know many others right now who it could work on, so I'm gonna have to keep it for those. Now, for the other Hydro Goblet, I don't know many other characters that would benefit from it. I don't really see myself using a Hydro main set on someone. Unless I pull Child, which then that could be useful. I would pull on Child Banner, but I don't really hear any news about him coming back, right? I heard Venti and Klee were coming back, so those are both confirmed. And we're hearing speculation about Hu Tao being the third one, the third banner for 1.3. Now my friend was showing me the name card for Hu Tao in game, so that implies that she is definitely coming. So she would require different stuff, like I have an extra Pyro Goblet here with some decent substats, so I'm like, if she does end up coming, I can just give that to her, because the goblets I'm fine with, like, I'm not worried about goblets. It just seems like I have an extra 20, like, all these resources here that I just kind of sitting there now. So, like, this wasn't really the piece I was looking for in particular, but it allows you to, I guess, do what you were needing to do, because now she has a recharge on all her pieces, correct? Except for one, which this one don't really care about, I guess. Because it's an attack main with crit damage. Like, at that point, I'm not going to complain. Unless it had, like, only one good substat. Then I could maybe try and farm something else. But if it has two good substats, then that's too good to try and min-max. This one's not bad. This one's not bad. But would I need it? Because, like, right now it's locked. I could potentially be using that to upgrade something. Now, the only thing that's useful on is Sucrose, and Sucrose already has the Elemental Mastery piece. So if she has that, then what do you really need this for? You would use this if you happen to find a different Elemental Mastery piece, and then you could afford to use this as the offset. So, like, I guess at that point you should probably check to see what the last stat is, maybe? And if it's good enough, then it really warrants keeping it. Because otherwise, it's just whatever, right? So, let's see. If we get Elemental Mastery, then it'll be worth keeping. If we don't get Elemental Mastery, then we can just use this to level up another artifact that we get. So hopefully it doesn't roll Mastery. Okay, so we can use this to level up something else. That justifies tossing it out. If it had Mastery, then it'll be a little bit of a problem. Because then it'll be a little bit too good to throw away, and then you'd kind of be farming for your destiny in hopes that you can then use that piece that's just sitting there. But now we can kind of look at it like, I don't really need this. Sucrose doesn't care about attack, she doesn't care about crit rate, and recharges is whatever, since she doesn't really spam her burst. She mostly just uses her E to debuff and pass over Mastery. So, you don't really care about that. You only care about Mastery. So since it doesn't have any Mastery on it, it doesn't matter. Frankly, even if it had Mastery, HP, defense, that's better than this. Because at least it buffs your Klee and your Ganyu for more than this would do. Literally. It's just that. So, I don't care about this piece. This can go and be leveled up for something else. So we can put that into here. You can put that into here if you want to start scouting some potential upgrades. But I'm looking like if we continue farming artifacts, you're going to want some fodder pieces like that to put into scout upgrades. So you might just want to leave it like that, so you can just infuse it into something else that you get just to scout it out. So we don't really have to put it into something that we're so keen on keeping, like this or this. You can kind of just leave them as is, upgrade those down the line. We'll just run. So it seems like we managed to complete 2 Xinling Shingsho. Did Bennett get completed though? So, recharge, crit rate, HP main, attack, recharge. So you have the recharge, more recharge, more recharge. So Bennett is done. So we need Kea. We need Kea's piece. This could be swapped out for an Elemental Mastery main stat piece. I'm looking at it like you theoretically could run crit damage, but I would prefer running Elemental Mastery. So if we can get a piece like this for Viridescent, then you can replace it here. Or if we get like a piece like this for Viridescent, then you can just put this into there, and then you could use this piece, right? It has recharge, it's okay, but you want Mastery primarily. Mastery would be like the most useful substat. So I'm looking at it like this piece here would give you more power than this substat. The only place that this will benefit you is the main stat. So it's like right now if I can get a Viridescent piece with either Elemental Mastery on the circlet or on the goblet, then it will free up my ability to choose what off piece I use. I mean, like even this piece, like it makes no sense to use this over that. It doesn't, because you have crit damage, you have attack, there's nothing that's comparable. Like you need mastery, so this piece is just fodder. So you can run in either the Icebreaker place or the Valley of Remembrance to continue. What do I want to do? I think Sucrose is a little bit more enticing, personally. You can benefit from more drops from this place though. Like there are more things you can get from here that could possibly benefit you. Like I feel like if you had a piece here that had crit damage instead of one of these stats, then maybe that could be useful since the set gives you crit rate, so you don't really need crit rate on it as badly as you would want crit damage. So I look at it like if I find a crit damage Icebreaker feather, I wouldn't mind upgrading it and seeing how it turns out and maybe just replacing this. But this one is not horrible. Crit rate, recharge, attack, I'm not gonna bitch about that. It's usable. It's usable. Recharge on a burst spammer, usable. I'm not gonna complain about that, you know? Like crit damage, recharge on a burst spammer, I'm not gonna complain about that. Like all these artifacts, I'm not gonna complain about. The only problem is that we don't have the last piece to use it at all. So until I get this, I really don't care about these. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't give a shit if I get the most perfect feather, because at the end of the day, you do not have the last piece here. So this is what I care about. These I frankly don't care about. They're already there. They're usable. They already have good enough stats. So if I'm going there, I'm only looking for one specific piece. So that means that the odds of me getting what I want are relatively low. So it's kind of difficult to consider that as a viable option right now in comparison to this as well. Like the only reason why I say is that you can get a bunch of pieces from there that are usable is because if I were to improve Diona by swapping her from Maiden to Cryo set, but her Maiden set's so good that it's like, do you really want to do that? But you kind of do at the same time. But it's gonna take a little bit longer at the same time. But you could min-max him while you do that. So then once you want to at least finish this, and then once you're done this, you can just min-max as much as you want. Right? Or wrong? I think right. Because at the same time, you're not currently using Kea, right? You have Ganyu and you have Diona. Right now, you're trying to use Sucrose to just pass buffs around on your teammates, so it would be nice to improve like the amount of buffing that you're doing. Their option would be just farming Ascension Mats, hoping for some more Wanderer drops to swap Klee over from Crimson Witch to Wanderer, right? Because right now she's currently running Crimson Witch set, which has really solid stats. However, she still does more damage with Wanderer. So I would probably end up, well, I would swap this. It's just, when am I actually going to decide to fucking farm for it? Probably never, you know, not until I get another character that needs to be built. Like Ascension-wise, you know? Like, until I actually have a reason to go and fight a Hypostasis or a Pyro Regis-Fine or whatever, I'm not going to go there. I'm not just going to go there for the sole purpose of farming artifacts, because at the end of the day, every week, you can go and fight Child, Dvalin, Boreas, and get those same drops. So, what good does it do to be farming for Ascension gems, not knowing which character you'll be upgrading next? You know, just for the artifacts, because then you might end up pulling something else on the banner and then be like, ah, shit, if I only spent my time farming this instead of those, you know? So I'd rather wait until I get my next 5-star character and then be like, alright, so now I need to get these, and then you can passively get those drops. So as much as I'd want to farm for Wanderer, I can't justify doing it until I have a character that needs to be ascended. Like, if I need to go and ascend Jean once I have her books up and she needs to be ascended, then I'll be like, alright, let's go and get them. Maybe we get a chance to get Wanderers while we're at it, but I'm not gonna freaking care enough to go and farm Wanderers specifically for Klee just because it's better, you know? Just because it's like, until I actually have a reason to go and do that, besides it being better, you know, it needs to have more benefits than that, because the odds of you getting those drops are just too low, you know? So until then, I'll just be running Crimson Witch. So I mean, Crimson Witch is not bad. Like, people do run it on Klee, but Wanderer will give you more damage. You know, at the end of the day, like, I'm just speaking facts. Like, people can have their opinions. I don't really care. At the end of the day, I'm just speaking numbers, and Wanderer hits harder than Crimson Witch. At the end of the day, it's like, it is what it is. Vaporize and melt damage by 15%. And what are you gonna tell me? You know, like, Elemental Mastery by 80. What is 80 Elemental Mastery? Well, 80 Elemental Mastery is 50%, I mean 15%. So, like, this one has, like, what, 80, what, 82. This one's 82 Elemental Mastery. But if you look here, 15% vaporize and melt damage. So, in other words, the two-piece Wanderer set effect of 88 Mastery gives you the same amount of vaporize and melt damage increase as Crimson Witch. But wait, you also get an additional 35% damage on your charge attacks if you use a bow. Whereas this one only gives you 15% pyro damage. Whereas this one only increases it by an additional, like, 22.5% on your pyro. So you're looking at like 30. Is it really that much? I don't think so. Let me just do the math again. 7.5 times 3 is 15. Yep, 22.5. So yeah. Yep, so 37.5% pyro damage. So yeah, 37.5% pyro damage or 35% charge attack damage, which is much more in general. So yeah, like, Wanderer just hits harder. But it's harder to acquire, so I'm like, until I actually have a reason to do those things, I'm not really gonna go for them. I'm perfectly fine with running Wanderer on Ganyu, and I'm aware of how much stronger Wanderer is since I use it on Ganyu, you know? It wasn't until I started using Wanderer on Ganyu that I started appreciating the set. You know, like, once I started using it, then I'm like, oh fuck, like, this thing has been in the game all this time. Yeah, and it was usable on Klee all this time. And I was totally overlooking it because I never really had a character who would synergize and set up the cryover as well. But now with someone like Ganyu, you can just simply use her burst and then go into Klee, use her burst, hog the spotlight, have a lot of melt damage going on, spam your charge attack, stuff like that. So I'm liking that playstyle. When I did my clear on the Abyss, like, yesterday, I was just running Ganyu, Klee, Shinling, and Diona, and just constantly just melt. I didn't give a shit if any other type of elemental reaction existed. I'm like, the only thing that I give a shit about is melt, and I was just melting the fuck out of everything, bro, and it was hilarious. I'm like, bro, imagine if I had a Wanderer set on Klee 2 to improve her melt damage and then the charge attack damage. Like, bro, that would have been hilarious, dude. Would have been hilarious, bro. Because, like, yeah, surely these stats are good enough to use. Surely I can get, like, 36 stars with it in Abyss or whatever. I don't care. At the end of the day, I like to min-max, and I'm looking at it like I have potential just to scrap this entirely and just min-max D-Luke set, you know? So what I would do instead is just, like, look at Klee's current artifacts and just be like, alright, so maybe I can give this to D-Luke, or I can give this to D-Luke. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, D-Luke would want to run Crimson Witch, so, like, I can give, like, if Klee has a better piece than D-Luke for any corresponding slot of artifact, whether it be Flora, Feather, whatever, I would just give it to D-Luke to min-max him, and then I would just simply swap Klee over to Wanderer via utilizing the extra pieces that I'm no longer using and upgrading those, you know? But at first, I would at least scout them, you know? It's not like I'm just gonna drop this as soon as I get a Wanderer attack piece or whatever. No. What I do is I level it up slightly, check out how it upgrades, and then if, like, say by level 16 it upgraded the stats that I wanted perfectly, then at that point I know at least if level 20 it doesn't upgrade it well on a good stat, I at least know that I got pretty damn close to perfect on that roll. So that's when it would condone me dropping that same piece from this other set. You know, so until that point happens, I'm just gonna keep this. That's how I play. You feel me? People are different. Some people will just be like, oh, okay, I'm switching this right away. No problem. You'll get a little bit of a damage bonus right then and there. You're obviously limiting your potential, but you at least get a little bit of a bonus right then and there. So if you want to do that, jump at the opportunity, go ahead. I'm gonna be patient until I get that maximum bonus. And then I'm gonna just jump at it, look at it, and kind of laugh. You know, do a little flexing, be like, hey, well, I got min-max shit. You can go ahead and do that. At the end of the day, it is what it is, right? So, if we also use Noblesse Feather, then you can also change up headpiece, which is interesting. Interesting indeed. Quick Date Mastery, HP. Oh no. We don't really need that slot though, that piece. Yeah, Viridescent seems intriguing to go for. 605 Mastery ATM at the moment. Can try and go for a mastery piece for Sucrose. Using Venti here would also be fun. A Venti would be okay here still. Venti, Clee, Ganyu. And then either Noel or Diona. I mean, having energy regen is pretty clean. Would love to get that last piece for Sucrose so that we could then just focus on getting crown artifacts for Diona and Kay as well. So I'll probably try that out, you know. Solid damage. We got a 27-second clear with no food, no Bennett, and no, like, just... Sometimes my teams are just too strong, dude. Ugh. Yeah, that would be quite cool. Let's try it. It'd be really nice.
Another test subject.
Oops.
Time for takeoff.
Long.
Resistance.
Interesting. This team shreds pretty nicely. How can I improve this composition? It's like either you min-max Klee on Crimson Witch, you ascend, hope for better pieces there, or you get Diona up. It looks like maybe even ascending could be useful to try and get Klee Wanderer pieces too. Since seems like that would be really nice. But it's quite difficult to go for. Seeing those masterpieces is quite refreshing. Quite refreshing. Hopefully we can get some for Viridescent. HP attack, defense sands, elemental mastery sands. We do have elemental mastery sands already. And technically what Sucrose has is indeed usable. But she is missing just a little thing. It's a nicer headpiece here, yeah? So just gave her the attack one. Yeah, we'd really have to try. And I hope that we get that piece, you know?
We're way behind schedule. You think you can get away? Over here.
Alright.
Over here. Blink. Over here.
Boy, 3. True. Oh. Crit rate, mastery attack, recharge attack defense. Oh. Cool. We get mastery on the Viridescent piece. Could potentially be a min-maxable thing. You get crit rate, recharge attack, that could be pretty cool too. $2x, so we got attack. Okay, and then if we go here, see if we get crit rate. Elemental mastery comes here, eh? Yeah. Looking for mastery on the previous piece better. Hey, Akane, how you doing? Welcome.
Think you can get away?
Oh, I missed. Screwed myself over with that. Wait, she's still alive?
Over here.
And that didn't do any damage? Interesting.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm fine, just got home. Zhao gameplay? Yeah, I saw it. He seemed pretty cool. I mean, his damage isn't looking too bad. I saw Tenha like doing like 20k crits with talent level 1 on his plunge attacks. It's pretty cool. You know? We also have just got him and no weapons or artifacts, so I feel that. Just gonna have to do some artifact farming. True. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for a little bit. Fair bit, actually.
Time for takeoff. Blink.
Nice. Nice, nice. Pogging. Pogging. But yeah, you can't handle Ganyu. Lol.
Can't handle your drink.
They can't handle Ganyu. I got a lot of Diona though.
Access denied.
That's cool. Diona's really, really good. Easily, like, probably the best cryo support.
Next on the
And yeah, I do know Chi-Chi exists. I am literally saying that with Chi-Chi in mind. Just cause Chi-Chi doesn't shield you. Like, as much as nice to be able to heal, on characters like Ganyu where you need to aim, having a shield is nice because you can just like literally aim right in front of them and their attacks aren't knocking you over or interrupting your aim and your charge shot. Whereas with Chi-Chi, you can heal yourself, but you're still getting interrupted by attacks, you know? So, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Oh, just one Beto. But hey, didn't you only need one Beto? Oh, you're at C5. So, that's good. It's a good thing. Fizz Cup with Recharge and Maiden. Interesting. I'm at C4. Oh, I thought you were at C5. Oh, I see, I see. So hoping to C6 in those pulls. Ah, I see, I see. I thought you were at C5. And that, damn. Oh. I have one Fate. Well, I could use it on this banner, but I wasn't really, there's not really any characters on the banner that I'm looking for. Yeah, man. Like, Zhao is cool, but like, I want to see a freaking Ching banner, because like, yo, the freaking names, oh man, Bennett, oh, yo, that banner is so dank, bruh. So I didn't do any pulls on this one, I'm probably not going to, because like, the next banner is so good. So good, I just want as many chances as I can. No dashes are small too? His dashes are small too? What does that mean? His dashes are small too? Like, it doesn't cover much area. Ah, okay, I figured. I see. So, like, you wanted his dash to, like, just make him move a little bit more for more mobility and stuff? Midair? I feel that, I feel that. Should think of where I'd want to, what I'd want to farm next. You know, like, don't want to just farm for talent books. Is there anything I can really benefit from? I feel like getting like Venti's talents up are okay. Like, I'm never really gonna complain about them, but at the same time, it's not like I've ever really needed anything more. Like, you know, like, I've already gotten my 36 stars, like, for the past how many weeks or whatever in a row. Like, I don't even use him in the Abyss sometimes. Like, I don't even use D-Luke sometimes. Like, I have so many units built up that you can just use whatever you want, frankly. As long as they just synergize well. So I'm not really so much worried about this. I think I'd rather just try and get the newer characters up to, like, around these levels, like, these points, you know? Saw the leaks about Rosaria? Nah. You wanna send me some links, or... You wanna send me the links? This is on Thursday? Thursday, rip. Oh yeah, I got this up yesterday, so this is pretty nice. Now it's at level 8. Oh, we can also get Official's normal attacks up to date theoretically, although I don't really use them so much, so. Yeah, Venti, I don't even use them so much like that either, so I understand why I'm from artifacts, because they are pretty handy. I see, I see. So it seems like bosses can also be pretty cool. For Gladiator and Wanderer drops, but you need a fair bit of them too. But you're never gonna get to a point where you need to do them unless you don't level up characters, so you could do some Anemo Hypostasis fights and maybe try and level up Gene a little bit if you want. I don't really use Gene. Bennett, I think I'd use more if he was a little bit more leveled up, probably. So
Wow.
maybe you can just dump into him and see what happens. Yeah. Saw the leaks of Rosaria. They're all over Facebook. Cryo Pike. Cryo Polearm user. 4-star. Huh?
Benny's adventure
Rosaria's 4-star? Oh shit. Well then, interesting. I see.
Or not.
What does this do? Does it give him many levels? It gives him like 3 levels. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, so we could even maybe work on ascending Bennett a little bit higher too. Interesting indeed. What else does he need? Needs some of these gems. Needs 2 more of these gems.
Wow.
And then he'd be pretty decent. I feel that. Not bad. Oh. And if I defeat the Power Regicide, it counts towards my Battle Pass completion. So, yo. That justifies doing this, yeah? Let's go for it. Another big brain play would be farming like other bosses and converting over those gems so that you get the materials for that boss with the ascension mats for this current boss. Because like I've had to ascend Klee and D-Loop to level 90, right? So like I have a lot of these. So like in comparison to like maybe like the Nemo boss or whatever, I don't have as many of these mats as I do with the Pyro boss. So I can even farm other bosses and just convert the gems, because I already have enough of these to ascend. You see what I'm saying? Like, it only requires 20 of these. Like, I can ascend this and another character just no problem, so I could do that too. It's just that it does require a little bit of an extra resource, which I did buy. But how essential is it? How good of a idea is that? You know, is it worth doing that to have to spend those extra things that you buy with the Star Glitter? Or is it worth just simply doing the Power Reg is fine as is? Okay, he's not dying. You know what? Hold on. Gonna do a little bit of changing here. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of a... Let's see. More like a 1, a 2, a 3 maybe, and a 4. Or you can just say screw healers altogether. You don't really need healers. What do healers do?
Chivalry will never die.
Just heal you. Just don't take damage 5 him. Alright.
Let me weave you up.
By royal
Oh, lovely. They don't want to give me my sacrificial buff. I'm like, I just want my energy back. There we go.
test 6308.
And then Sucrose can grab her energy. So let's just deal with this, man. You know? Anyone low on health? They're okay.
Let me scribe.
You don't want to take too much damage though. Let's grab these iron chunks. Heat. Do 1 more, yeah?
Time to act.
Or is this all? Rip. That hurts. Normally used to sing 3. Robbed. Didn't know that only 2 could spawn sometimes. That's funny. Thought it was all 3. Alright. Well then.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Let's do a little bit of this. Ow. I don't want to do all this, but it seems like it's excessive, you know? Because like, if Shinsho regenerates, like his sacrificial, then you're able to do a lot of damage, right? Like, I didn't even have enough time to activate everyone's abilities before his health was like near the end. Pretty much like my last E on Shinsho didn't even do max damage. So like the enemy just wasn't bulky enough, bro. They just weren't bulky enough. Concert's final hour, energy recharge. Isn't that like insane? Because like this is such a rare piece to have on Wanderers. super rare, but it's not really what I'm looking for, but it's super rare. It's pretty cool to have one of those. Pretty cool. I know that not a lot of those are in existence. It's almost tempting to try that on Klee. You know what I mean? But you know, it is a Sands actually, so it could work. And then just use Klee as like a burst spammer with Wanderers. Just kind of use your burst, then just like spam charge shots type of deal. You feel me? Even a builder like that, no problem.
Written in the stars.
Stand clear.
You know what I mean? Interesting. It did have some decent substats too, didn't it? Hold on a second. I'm getting attacked right now, am I tripping? Don't think I'm
Delve
tripping.
into destiny.
Don't know if I swear the elements, so I might just do a little bit of this, you know? Machine gun fisher. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I feel like I have to level up something on you. Yep, that. Everything here's okay. Everything here's fine. Left to finish her. This one's good. So we were checking out substats on. Where is it? Okay, so only has one awesome substat, and the other ones are just whatever. HP's okay. I'd rather defense percent though. Potentially usable though, especially if you have other pieces. And then at that point, if all you need is like the sands, then yeah, you can definitely use that. So I'll hold on to it. Then if I ever run into an attack sands, you can always just switch it if you want. You can try them out both and see which one's better. Because I've used Mona with attack sands, I've used Mona with a recharge sands. So like I literally know how like the difference is. And like as someone who wants to hog spotlight, like Klee, it'll be much better. Whereas Mona, she doesn't like the hog spotlight. That's why I tend to use Noblesse, because she uses the burst and then she leaves. Whereas Klee, she uses the burst and she stays. So like while she's staying, she can be regenerating all her energy with the recharge piece. Feel me? So that would actually have a chance to do its thing. So that's why I'm gonna hold on to it. Like fundamentally, the sands is not a horrible piece. Especially with crit damage substat, dude. Not something that I would just dismiss so quickly.
Odds reveal thyself. Let me weave you a verse. Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Delve into destiny.
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright. Taking this guy on out. Yeah, there's plenty of different team lineups I could run. Don't have to use Ganyu, but she is quite fun. No, don't get me close to her. But sometimes you wanna play around with other characters. Oi! How dare you block? Okay, you know what? Sucrose can get around that. Lol. Yeah, that's better. Let's hoppity hoppity hop. Take out that guy first. Aim a little bit higher. Well, I'm not hitting him because the freaking thing is in the way. Whatever. I mean, I saw it, but I was hoping I could still hit him, but it seems like, no. Maybe not. Yikes. You just got destroyed in one shot. Literally one-shotted. Literally one-shotted. Bro, that was disgusting. Just filthy. Just utter filth. Sucrose, dude.
Rain cutter. Decided by
Insane, right?
Stand clear. Odds revealed by
Whoa. Deal with that.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power of Goop. Let me scribe. Animal test 6308. Odds revealed by
Damn, son. These guys have a lot of energy. That's why I like energy recharging. It's kind of burst around. Good burst damage. And you sustain your energy. Especially with a battery like Sucrose. Literally a battery. Just charges you up, dude. Literally.
Let me read you a verse. Decided by destiny.
Okay, so we got Hydro enemies here.
As you wish, main foil.
Let's see. You know what? Might as well just debuff her, you know?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Odds reveal myself.
Alright,
Just
let's grab all of that. I didn't actually need to do that. I just only wanted to do it just for the fun of it, but I didn't actually need to collect anything from it, you know? I mean, it's just along the way. I'm like, okay, free kills. You know, might as well take them. Kind of flex some strength there, because these guys are quite strong together. Individuals, they're okay, but not as powerful. I mean, official is probably the strongest as an individual. Everyone else, she by herself. This is whatever, you know, she's official. But yeah, everyone else, they're a little bit better as support characters. Official is kind of solos. But she works because her odds can just kind of be in the back. You know?
shadows of fate. Rain cutter. Written in the stars. Squirrel, Mark 2. Shadows of fate.
Alright.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, who needs healers? Forgot.
Rain cutter.
Oi. Well, let me wait a little bit. Hopefully I get the frickin' double E. Yep.
Know my sword.
Needed that.
Body and mind.
That energy comes in handy. My range sword still up. No. Take you out, take you out, take you out.
Rain outlines your
Oh, little weakling was still left. I had to put him out of his misery. So, we got Ruin Guard, yeah? Quite far though. But it's worth it, right? So we got some guys over here to entertain us.
delves into destiny.
Really now?
Decided by destiny. By royal
No rest for the wicked.
Stand clear.
Alright. Just switch them on us so when the swords go away, then she gets the healing from Shingsho, yeah. Might as well. Yeah, that's definitely not hitting me. Huh?
Written in the stars. Let me weave you a verse. Odds
Know my sword.
Okay. I guess it is hitting me after all. I see. I see indeed. Hmm. Hmm.
Let me weave you a verse. Decided by destiny.
Stand clear. On reveal.
I wanted to use Shinshou's E to get some energy, but they died too fast. Ooh, I wanted to just attack these. Well, it's whatever, I'll get my healing back, right? Easy. Shinshou is actually pretty nice support. Yeah. Nice to run around with him sometimes. Kinda covers you for your mistakes. Go and take out these guys in the Morley line.
Decided by destiny.
On reveal.
Okay.
Ring cutter. Know my sword. Yes, know my sword.
Hmm.
Absorption test.
And then this one. Nice. Sucrose child. Quite deadly. Really nice buffer. Hmm. Interesting. I have a really cool feather right down here. It's like, which one? But damn. If I do this, then I could also go with the 2-piece Hydro, a little bit more damage, more Hydro damage, more crit rate. Potentially, you can also get more crit rate than the 7%, right? So I'm like, yo, this can make him more offensive. I really want that, but I think he's still good as is.
Time to act.
Try to make him look more more independent, and I don't really want that. I kind of like him as a support, so I'll keep him full noblesse, man. So what do we need to do? I mean, I have a couple fragile resins, so I'm like, if I wanted to spend, you know, and just do stuff, we were talking about Bennett, and like leveling him up, ascending him. Where is Bennett, by the way? All the way down here due to his level.
Benny's adventure team.
Poor guy. So it's like, well, you get books, you get ascension gems, and you ascend him, and then, you know, I guess you're at the same spot. So that's like whatever. What really, like, I really think that we benefit from getting some more artifacts, like, not for this one, but for this one, but you only need one specific, right? This one we just have, don't really care about, but if I wanted to fill it with pieces, we could do that. Technically, might even consider just taking these pieces. Like, I mean, this is not bad. For Diona, that's like OP. 23% recharge is not even maxed out yet. What the fuck is this piece? I didn't even know about it. But, I mean, Diona already has a solid one. It's like crit damage, crit rate recharge. But if you wanted to give her more recharge, it's like I could just do this. I haven't really found a need for more recharge on Diona, dude. You know, like between her other pieces that she's running, it's pretty damn good. But I could also run 4-piece cryo, right? With this, and then I could give her this piece, right? Because then at least where is it? Could give her the fucking, was it goblet or a oh, no, I can't do that then. Can't do that then. It's the same spot. So then, in other words, you're hoping that you get recharge to some extent, I guess. But yeah, so I mean, at that point, I mean, I already have enough recharge on other pieces, so I don't really mind. On Diona. So, if I wanted to go with the 4-piece cryo, then what would be my off piece? I guess the goblet, right? Keep it the same. So I wanted to do that, I could do that. But what do I really want? I mean, Jean's pretty thick. She's pretty appealing. You know what I'm saying? Like, not bad, not bad. You have an off piece that you could use here. Crit rate, recharge. They didn't really upgrade recharge. What to think about it? Crit damage, crit rate. Player's nostalgia. I want to get a black sword for her before I start using her though. Right now she has a flute, so I have to wait until my battle pass is level 30 before I do anything for her. This one just needs levels. Just needs levels and then she's done. So that's just more that you can do any day, any time. Same thing here with your feather. So what do I really... It's really just artifacts at this point. Just why do you have so much mastery? What the fuck? This guy might be a melt god. I paired that up with sucrose instead of Klee. Oh god. Oh god, I don't even want to know what kind of damage D-Loop does on melt. Oh god, I don't even want to see this, dude. I don't even want to see this. I don't want to see this. That'll probably be disgusting. Especially with my current set, but shit, dude. That's fucked up. Without me doing anything. Yo. I kinda wanna see this, dude. I kinda wanna see this, dude. Kinda. But so much work. So much work. What I want to do, so I want to go the noblesse route with Shinling or the debuff route with Klee. Yeah, you definitely have to go this route, I think. I think this one's better, because if you use if you use Shinling, then she might be applying the melt before D-Luke can apply the melt, right? So, let's go 1, 2, we'll use Diona to apply the cryo status. And then we'll use Sucrose, and we'll see how that goes. See, and Sucrose is not maxed. I'm using Sucrose, so that's why I'm like, yo, I should probably try and max Sucrose, you know, and really deal with her, man. So I would have to do this, and then this. Then I could do a little bit of this. If I get everyone in here, right? I need the cryo status on everyone. Let's just see what happens. No crit. Nothing. No crit. Yeah, now I crit, but I don't have the debuff, so whatever. How about we try maybe like 1, 2, 3 and Bennett instead of Klee. Let's see how that goes. Let's see. Problem is finding an enemy that can survive all those hits. I think I'd have to test this with a Rune Guard or something like that. And Rune Guards have more increased defenses, but I don't really care. I'll just see what he can do without me doing much to him, because I didn't do much besides change his team support. You know? Feel me? Let's go around and see what D-Luke does, because right now Klee without buffs is hitting harder than D-Luke. She's doing around like 23 to 28k on her charged attacks. I don't know what D-Luke would be doing, but we can try and get a crit and see what happens. So I'd have to do a crit to compare them, because that's what Klee's crits. I'm looking for this. But yeah, my Klee seems to be hitting harder. I haven't really found anyone else who matches the Ganyu 100k, 123k on her Frostflake arrow. That was pretty crazy. I don't think anyone that I've used, like besides Mona, has hit that kind of damage before. And like Mona is Mona, you know what I mean? Like Mona is Mona. So we'll see. So you know what? I need to do a little bit of energy regen.
Stand clear.
A little bit of that. A little bit of that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm out of Q charges.
Absorption test. Everybody stand back. Absorption test.
Shit. Did I get the cryo on it? Nope, I didn't. Still, I don't know why it's still power on it, but it's still power on it. What do I need to do? Just get some
Let's
energy.
light it up. Ha! Adventure time.
Get a little bit more for D-loot. Okay. Let's just wait this out. No. What if you can hit him?
Let's light it up.
Might just use his rockets. Let's see. Oh, I tried to dash at the last second. But I guess it was just a little bit too close to really get away. It's fine. So, I just wanted to, why are you still having pyro on you? I swirled that off, didn't I?
Absorption test. Everybody stand back.
Uh-huh.
Stand clear.
Swirl it off, and it's still there. Okay, that doesn't matter to me. The only problem is that I couldn't do the melt. Like, if I do melt here, it's not going to be the same. So, that's without any bonuses from Bennett, and without any bonuses from Sucrose. So, 35k crits. So, it seems like D-Luke does hit harder than Klee. However, I haven't seen what he's actually capable of doing. So, let's see. I wanted him to respawn, you know? Get a little bit more health. Oh no, man. Well. What to do? Do you want to kill him, man? Yeah, so I'm saying it's too much work. So 35k, no buffs from Bennett, no buffs from Sucrose. I see. So that's how much the Elemental Mastery makes a difference. Meanwhile, Klee is doing 23k no buffs. He's doing 35k no buffs. 29% Vaporize Melt damage increase. 9% melt damage increase. So, makes sense why he's definitely clapping harder. I wonder what he would be capable of doing with the buffs, but too lazy to actually bother, dude. Frankly. Like, I really am, dude.
Off we go.
You know?
Off we go.
Just silly. Really silly.
Stand clear. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's go, let's go.
Animo test 63.
Pyro's still there. Pyro's still there. My buff's all gone. You know, same old, same old. I'm not gonna bother. I really don't care. It's not. I don't care enough. Frankly, at the end of the day, I know it's gonna be doing well over 50k. Well over. But it's not gonna be the same as Ganyu. I really doubt it. What if it? I don't think so. Don't think it's gonna be the same. I'd have to see it to really see, but can't be bothered. Can't be bothered, dude. I find like the pyro status is staying on the enemy even after I swirl it off. I guess because the ground is burning. Because like for me, when I use Ganyu, it's me using cryo applying it to pyro afflicted enemies. So if the ground is burning, I love that because then I can just easily use Ganyu and apply cryo to that enemy. I don't have to worry about that, you know? But when I'm trying to apply cryo and then use pyro, especially when you're buffing with Bennett, he burns the ground when you use his Q. So like That's literally why after I used the Q, I ran away from the AoE of his burst so that I could use Diona outside of the burst to apply cryo, and then I was going to have to run back into the burst to get the effect of the bonus to use freaking DaPlug. So I'm like, yeah, it's just so impractical. It would just be for the sake of testing. I would probably have to try it against a boss like Dvalin, who kind of just leaves himself exposed, you know? So I could try it there, actually. You know what, yeah. Let's try it there one time. If I don't crit it, then I just won't care. So I'll give him one attempt. Or actually, do I even want to? Nah, fuck it. Let's see what else we can do. Like, as much as I would, I don't care enough, dude. It's too tedious. Too tedious. And it doesn't really matter. I mean, if I really wanted to do it, I could probably do it in Abyss or something. But I just don't. If it was a little bit easier to implement, then sure. As is, I'd rather just play the game. And if it happens, then it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Just not care, you know? So yes, roll it and the pyro's still on her. So it's much easier to apply melt to him. But yeah, pyro's still there. Where's cryo? I see a little bit of cryo on you now. So we use this and nothing happens since, you know, no Bennett, no sucrose. That's too tedious. Too tedious. Ah, you're so far. Ah, I can't switch here. If I do this, can I freeze her in the water? Yeah, it's much better. Much better. Electro charge OP. Freeze her again. Nah. Still frozen. And then she dies. However, I have to walk across. Oh. Oh man, this is gonna take 5 years. Much better with Ganyu, fuck it. Ganyu just has much more AoE, so you can actually walk. This one is just like your baby step, baby step, baby step. No, that ain't gonna fly with me, son. No, sir, but yeah, this team can go suck a dick, that's for sure. Huh. Let's try something else. I mean, I have nothing against these three, but DaPlug, yeah, as much as he's cool, I mean, to maximize him, he requires too much babysitting. Way too much babysitting. You gotta literally make sure that the freaking element is swirled off before you even apply it, and applying cryo is much more difficult than applying pyro in an environment where the ground burns, dude. So, I'm not gonna try. Can we benefit from right now? What can we benefit from? I mean, we were talking about sucrose. We were using sucrose. We could benefit from another piece for her, whether it be better Diadem with Elemental Mastery or another Goblet, I guess. But the Goblet you do have, so you just want really an Elemental Mastery circlet. And once you get that, then you can consider that part finished. If you get an attack one with Elemental Mastery substats, that could also be work. Or even crit damage with Elemental Mastery substat like this one. What else? What else can we benefit from? Getting some levels for Bennett, which you get naturally from the battle pass. You don't have to worry about that. So then, what else? There's no point in getting his ascension materials until you have his level ready to ascend. So it still seems like it condones you just farming artifacts for sucrose, or just trying to get that last piece for Gale. Okay. So yeah, we'll just run for sucrose, I guess. I'll use one of the fragiles, see what happens, and then I'll end. Alright, let's head on in. One, two is pretty cool. 3 is cool, and I mean Bennett's also not bad.
Clee can help.
Might as well add on a food item, boost your damage. You know? Or whatever.
Think you can get away?
What?
Everybody stand back! Over here!
You can't run from death.
Yeah, I used the wrong ability there. Please maxed out. I used her burst and dipped, and she's maxed out again. Holy shit. Insane. Insane. I didn't even attack with her, bro. This team, man. This team is just dirty, bro. Dirty. This feather is pretty nice for sucrose. Worth checking. Especially if it upgrades mastery, then yeah, you'd be really interested in that. So it's worth checking to see how it upgrades.
Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back!
I got careless.
Okay. How fast was that? I didn't really check the time. Well, let me look at the stream. Like, what, 15, 20, 26? You know, did a 20-second earlier. Felt like it was much faster than that. HP, of course. How much resin do I got? 38, 39, almost 40. Alright. Bennett. Oh man, that's funny, dude. Let me see if it upgrades. Okay. So, we get a defense, roll, and HP. Not special to me. I wouldn't use this personally. So we can use that to level up something else. For me, I'm looking for mastery. Like my current feather is already upgraded mastery twice. So in order for this current one to be better than that, it would have to upgrade mastery at least 3 times. You feel me? Otherwise it's not better. Oh, she's still alive? Impressive. Wow. I commend you. Wow. Wow, really good job. She did a really good job hanging in there, man. Good mage, good mage. Especially since everyone was grouped up. I think she never got critted. Probably, because she left that unscathed. Like, she always never got critted, bro. If she got critted, bro, she would have felt that, dude. She would have felt that, man. I'm gonna have to probably wait a couple minutes, I think. Or we can just use another resin, actually. And then that should give us... By the time we're finished running through those 3 runs, right? And the last one should have regened. So I'll do another one of these then. Right? Ew. I don't know why Klee loves to use her burst so much, but yeah, you can do your own thing, man. I'll just fire these in the ground instead. Just that you missed out opportunities to get the damage going, right? So that's the only problem I would say, but at least you still killed them. She's still alive? Nice, man. That's cool, bro. It's cool, dude. It's really cool, man. It's really cool. Glad to see you still standing on your 2 feet, Mage-chan. Gives me another target to fire my Frostflake arrow at. We could also benefit from a little bit, the level up artifacts. So I'm mostly looking for more artifacts that I would want to level. Primarily.
Time for takeoff.
Might as well use Venti Swirl last, yeah? Nice, nice. Nice, nice.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Oh, whoa. I'm gonna go heal up. I think Ganyu's a little bit tattered up. Can't afford to have her running around like that. You know. Look at that. She's at red health. Nah, I take care of my Ganyu. Nah. Nah. Mm-mm. I don't. Nah. Yeah, let's head back. Boy. Said head back, not head background. Alright. Let's head on in. Sweet.
Let's play. Dumpy Dumpty Go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away? Over here.
Wow, dead already. That's hilarious.
We're way behind.
Who else is still left? This nice. 51. 51. 51. Alright. We collect again another feather. Crit rate and crit damage. I mean, not horrible. Not horrible. Does it get mastery as the fourth stat? Let's see. So I need mastery. Mastery chan. See if she makes an appearance. Probably not. I mean, the odds of getting that's much lower, you know? Crit rate, crit damage, defense HP. Crit rate, crit damage, defense mastery. Which one is better? Defense mastery. Okay, let's do this, enhance, let's see how it upgrades. 5 level, that's level 9. Push it up to level 12. And we'll see how it turns out. So we got crit damage. And let's see what it gets. Level 12. If it's a bad upgrade, I'm not gonna use it. And it is a good upgrade. Fuck you. Well, that turned out to be decent. 13.2 crit rate, 7.0 crit damage, 6.6 crit rate, 14.0 crit damage. Fuck you guys for giving me these good pieces. Well, I have to keep it for now.
We're way behind schedule.
Gonna see if I could use it to level up something else. But it's upgrading well, so I'm gonna have to hold on to it until it starts to mess up. Okay. So, let's head on in. This team does too much damage sometimes. Just too much. Only when you actually land your crits, that is. When you don't crit, then it's just like mod check, you know? Mod check crit. Interesting. Oh. If that was like 5-star, like maybe better some stats and shit, maybe that could be cool, you know? Where's my last resin, dude? I thought I would have gotten it by now. I haven't gotten it yet. How long? Are you telling me that I'm that fast? I literally used 2 whole condensed resins not condensed, freaking 2 whole fragile resins. That's, well, I mean, oh my god, fuck. Cause like that's 6 runs, and like every run is under a minute. and it takes 8 minutes to regenerate energy. It's just like, what the fuck? It's hilarious. I'm like, oh, let me use this. By the time I'm done, it'll be ready. It's not ready. Come on, bro. 7 seconds. Thank you. About to save. About to save. Brother. So tempting just to keep on farming here, though. So tempting. But, yeah, I won't. I shall not. I shall not.
Time for takeoff. Everybody stand.
Come on, Mage-chan. Stop being all scared, little bitch, and get in here. There we go. No crits on either of them. Amazing. That was great. 0 crits. Oh, I look forward to those moments. Oh, lovely, lovely. In fact, I'm gonna just go and heal up again. And just come back, dude. That wasn't satisfying. That wasn't satisfying, bro. No crits, ew. Especially, like, bro. Nah. I'm just gonna redo that one. Just gonna redo that. Fuck all that shit. What was that, bro? What was that, dude? No crits, dude. Yikes. Stop doing me like that, bro. You might have to make me go for Mage-chan first. I see. So what we could do, we go for 1, 2, and then use this here instead, and then we'll see what happens to this. Nah, it's not as bad. Definitely not as bad as the previous run. You know? Feel me? A little bit better. Elemental mastery? Crit rate. I'm looking for mastery, dude. Not... What was that crit rate? Yeah. No. Don't want that. We want mastery. Mastery-chan. Mastery-chan. Okay. I mean, we do have a bunch of artifacts now, which is good, because I'm gonna need those to level up other ones. You know what? We could also check out this one. Like that feather that we got, this one, we could upgrade this and see how it upgrades to see if it might somehow end up being better than this one. But is that a wise idea? Yeah, it is. Because if it's not, then you just won't use it. Right? Right. Who else would this be better for? No one. No one really needs just for crit rate, crit damage. Everyone else would appreciate a little bit of recharge in the mix, unless you're looking at like someone like this, who has their own stuff. Yeah, like I already have enough feather off pieces, including this one here. So let's just wait for it to slip. Let's just wait for it to slip. I just want you to slip. I want you to upgrade HP or defense, so I have a valid reason to toss it. Because if it doesn't upgrade HP or defense, I literally cannot justify throwing it out. You feel what I'm saying? So like hopefully it messes up so that I can throw it out, because I actually have no use for it. It's just that it's so good that I can't throw it out. So until I can throw it out and use those resources in something else, it's just sitting in my inventory. So let's just figure this out once and for all, instead of having it sit in my inventory as a pile of resources. So let's use that resin. And wait a minute. What else do you need this for? You don't need to do that. You know why? I have requests. I have requests that I could be doing for Mora. That's some work too. So I'm gonna just upgrade this for now. See what happens. Hopefully it upgrades something bad from now. So I don't have to like do the full thing. You feel what I'm saying? HP, we don't need that. Physical cup, cool enough. This piece, don't need that. This piece, don't need that. This piece, that piece, whatever. Okay. Hopefully it upgrades HP or defense, you know? That's what we're looking for here. HP or defense. HP or defense. HP or defense. HP or defense. Hopefully it upgrades HP or defense. So we're looking for, because that will allow me to throw it out. If it doesn't, then it would be too good for me to throw out, and all this money I spent on it would just be sitting there, and I can't actually get anything from it. So, fingers crossed, HP or defense. So, we can actually throw this out. Perfect. Oh, thank God. Because I'm like, yo, imagine if I spent all these resources and I couldn't use it. Oh, that would be pain, bro. And it's not like I need more feathers, dude. Like, do I need more feathers? I don't need more feathers, bro. I don't need these, dude. I don't need these, bro. Like, I don't need these, bro. So, thank you for slipping. Thank you. Oh, that helped out so much. It's like a weight off my chest. Oh, fuck yes. So, I mean, these pieces, they're just sitting there. I don't need them, but whatever, bro. So we can use this and level up something else. If we get another cool piece that's prospective, and then we can use that. Because even if this upgrades crit rate, I mean, 13.2% crit rate, I think that's pretty much going to be better than this. This might go up to like 9 point something, 10 point something, not 13, if you know what I'm saying. So like, I mean, it looks like this is going to be the better piece, like this one right here, because you have more crit rate, which is going to be more scalable. Just given, you know, you want to be able to crit more often. So this piece will be used for something else. This piece is not horrendous. Do you want to scout it out and see if it might be better than something else? It doesn't look like these could be any better. Like, Noelle appreciates defense because she scaled off of defense. This doesn't have defense percent, so this doesn't scale as well. But it does have crit rate, which might be cool, but it's not really the same. But it's not horrendous either. What to think? What to think? I think it's better if you just keep this here to level into other artifacts that I deem to be prospective, and I can just scale how they upgrade. So that will be my fodder piece that I kind of just throw around, you know, and just kind of use that to scout potential artifacts until they decide to slip, like this one, and then I could then just toss it out. So if you find any other perfect artifacts like this, you know, then it's like, okay, cool, keep them, use them, whatever. But, you know, if you don't get them perfect artifacts like these and these are the ones that upgrade perfectly, like, this one I don't think upgraded perfectly, did it? Yeah, we had HP in there. But yeah, this one upgraded perfectly. This one, so far, perfectly. So yeah, like, that's what I like to do. Like, as much as this piece is not bad and it's usable, it's not perfect. So, sorry, but you're getting chopped. So, I mean, all you can really do is just continue farming for more, either viridescent pieces, or these pieces, or what else? Can't really use anything else at the moment. So yeah, it's really only viridescent pieces. Wouldn't really want to just spend all my fragiles just farming for artifacts. Doesn't really make sense to do that, because you can always farm artifacts, right? What does it really make sense to spend resin on? Or fragiles on? Like, I guess the things that are more time limited. Time limited, like, talent books, ascension, weapon, material, stuff like that. Weapon ascension mats, talent ascension mats, things that are on a timer. So, today is Wednesday, which is Bala Day. What does that mean? Means that it's like the day for venting shit. Not much I need from this day. I need tomorrow, the Freedom Day. Because that's when I can level up Klee's stuff. Which will be useful. Wait a minute, we used the Ring of Borea Salmona already. So then yeah, it doesn't even matter because I don't have the boss mat to level her shit. But what else can we do tomorrow? Thursday. I feel like there's something else important. Think. What else is Thursday? Is it diligence? Let's look it up. So if we look on Thursday, we get that's freedom and prosperity. So yeah, we don't need prosperity books. Let's see. So then tomorrow looks like we don't really get anything useful for farming. Oof. So then tomorrow's another artifact day. Oh, I see. So if that's the case, then you don't have to worry about getting artifacts today, that's for sure. Because tomorrow you run them again. So, then, means that we're pretty much done here. We just continue the same shit tomorrow. Cool. Alright, that means that I can go and eat some food now. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Been running for like 7 hours, dude. Thank you guys for tuning in, though. Appreciate it. And I shall catch you guys on the next live stream. So, take it easy. Peace out, everybody.